Y'all know what it is. Gender Warz floor. Don't fuck around, you heard?
I love you, Stack.
You gonna go up. I got you.
I'm in a relationship with all my bitches, yeah. I need to cut some of them off, I need help. I got some bad things I want to myself. Gotta take the time to cut them off, I need help. I know how to make the girl go crazy when you treat her like your number one baby. Put my bitches on yachts, we don't do jet skis.
I love you,
Stack.
Stack.
They need to help me. No, baby, your collection won't stand for it. You know you're in a relationship with all us. I get a few texts out a day saying it's all yours. I got a few states on speed dial
Like good drugs. Come on, yeah.
Yeah, get in your bag. Whole new purse for bread. Come to the street, new jazz. Turbo bitch by the drag. Nigga had M's for
Let's go up, yeah.
Brand new bitch, you that. Rock the flood AP all black.
White toes give me a 10. Cocaine kill it 10. All the bitch want to do is shine. All of my pick which kind. I made them a starter. You went from a down to a quarter. I chico the watch.
Yeah. Shining hard, go we back up. Rose gold from your neck up. You know your song is shot.
Is that my sister Vonnie with me early in the morning? Let's go.
I'm in a relationship with all my bitches, yeah. I need to cut some of them off, I need help.
Let's go, Vaughn. We about to go up.
Bad things I want to myself. Gotta take the time to cut them off, I need help. I know how to make the girl go crazy when you treat her like your number one baby. Put my bitches on yachts, we don't do jet skis. Put your ice on rocks, they need to help me. No, baby, your collection won't stand for it. You know you're in a relationship with all us. I get a few texts out a day saying it's all yours. I got a few states
on speed dial like good drugs.
Get in your bag, yeah, get in your bag, Whole new purse for bread.
I love you, Stack.
Turbo bitch by the drag. Nigga had M's for ass. I got a brand new bitch, you that. Rock the flood AP all black.
White toes give me a 10. Cocaine kill it 10. All the bitch want to do is shine. All of my pick which kind. I made them a starter. You went from a down to a quarter.
I chico the party.
I leave in that loud on the apartment.
Whoa.
No bill to start it. I'm ready to start it.
She's talking about what?
I'm hiding in the closet.
I'm hot in the room. 3
I love you, Stack.
I bought you some booze.
Shining hard, go we back up. Rose gold from your neck
It's
up.
so
You know your
honey.
tongue is shot, you trying to check up. Papa X feel like a Malcolm.
I love you, Stack.
My bitches, yeah. I need to cut some of them off, I need help. I got some bad things I want to myself. Gotta take the time to cut them off, I need help. I know how to make the girl go crazy when you treat her like your number one baby.
I love you, Stack.
Oh my God. What the fuck is we on, huh? Think we on the 400 side right now. Do women give their best years to toxic men first? Shout outs to everybody that's been supporting this shit. Animal, Max, C, Jazz. What the fuck is we on today? This is the conversation I want to talk about today. This is the new conversation, new vibes. Do women give their best years? I'm not talking about just any, I'm talking about best years to toxic men. I want to do popcorn style for now. And then we're going to get in some more people. Layla come up, Nacho come up. Anybody else at the bottom come up. But do women give their best years to toxic men first? Popcorn style, how y'all feel about this? Top of the top. Good morning to everyone. Help me ping this room out too. Bring Nacho up, Animal, Andrea, Jazz. Damn, we were having a good conversation in the last room about women talking themselves out of marriage. But I want to switch it up with, do women give their best years to toxic men first? So anybody can take this any way they want to go. Let's go popcorn style and start the conversation up. I'm passing it to y'all. Let's go.
Stack, how could you say no to this?
Come on, let's go, Mike.
I'm just trying to figure it out. How could you say no?
So you seen women give their best years to toxic shit? And just,
I haven't been one that hasn't.
oh,
Unless she's a virgin.
shit.
So, and the same goes for us as men. Man, that relationship I was in when I was 19, that girl almost killed me. You know what I'm
She
saying? Like,
almost what, Mike? Oh,
He couldn't hang. He couldn't
yeah, she
hang.
hit me with the car and everything. You know what I'm saying? But
Mike,
it was
hold on,
toxic.
So she hits you with a what?
Yeah, bro. She hit me with the little Honda she just got, all black. Yeah, I remember.
Fucking
Man,
crazy,
so
bro.
my point is that in the beginning, you know, the unknown is attractive. So sometimes it's spicy, it looks good. It's like, ooh, because we're not making the best decisions in the beginning. So by default, you picking the most toxic. So again, how could you say no?
You must have been a cheater.
Oh,
That's the
what?
only time a girl's gonna run you over too far is if you were a cheater or you hit her or you fucked her friend. That's the only
That's
time.
definitely not true because I
Uh-oh.
worked in the prison with women who did things like I worked in the prison with women who were unsnapped. And it's not always that way. Sometimes when a woman feels like she's losing control of a man, she does things that are insane.
So you telling me that a woman, Layla, is gonna run a man over with her car because she feels like she's losing control? When does a woman
I
ever
mean,
control a man? Hello?
it's not, it's, but they're delusional though. It's about
Well,
the
first off,
illusion
let me
of
give you the
control.
details. Let me give you the details. First off, she was an Aries, so do with that what you will, right?
Whatever.
So that
I'm
that
an
should be enough
Aries.
by
Whatever.
itself,
You're
right?
compatible
Wow.
with
So
that,
when they
Mike.
crash,
Just
they
remember that.
don't think, right? They're Aries, and so that's one. But two, I didn't cheat on her. Right? I couldn't, because I
Mm.
was to a degree I was using her, man. You know what I'm saying? She had the car, so she was my chauffeur. So I didn't have the ability to cheat on her. You know what I'm saying? But it was just an argument. That's just how we argued. And the argument got to a point to where she just felt like being aggressive, as she always did. Right. So not all the time, but most of the time. She was
Call
a
the
hood chick.
police,
Yeah, my
Mike.
boy.
That she sounds
My boy was
So you
getting
just
crazy,
abused.
magically ended up
She
in
was
My
a
boy was
hood
getting
chick,
Pompano's
man.
abused.
car.
She was a hood chick from the
My
Pompano,
boy
from
was getting
Kodak City.
abused
You know what I'm saying? So
from Pompano.
yeah, she from Kodak
Call the
City, man.
police, Mike.
Yeah.
Nah, that's
But
my fault,
anyways,
boy.
The
From
fuck is
Pompano.
going on with Mike?
Mike is
just
toxic.
saying, I mean, even the church girls was toxic. So let's not talk about that because I
Yes,
did.
yes. Those are the most
You
toxic
might have
ones,
been a
Mike. Those are the
problem.
most
You
toxic.
might have been a problem, Mike.
No, I
Everybody
definitely
can't
You
just
the
was.
be
pastor?
toxic.
Let's be clear.
Everybody can't just be toxic now.
Let's be clear. When I say toxic, that doesn't automatically mean the opposite person is a toxic. Two toxic people are always together because if you're dealing with a toxic person to a degree, you are toxic as well because you enjoy it. You're still there. So
I agree.
so I was definitely toxic. I definitely, yes, when I
Was
became
you still are?
when I
I'm
Wow,
so
became
Mike
glad
admitted
Mike,
he's
that
okay,
being
yeah,
shit.
accountable
you
because
Wow,
you a
Mike,
good
you're
man. You a
admitting it.
good
Nice a
man.
little bit.
You
yes,
a
Everybody
good
I'm
man,
glad
Mike.
he's
apologize
being
a
I,
little
accountable because
bit.
Jay and Stack would never.
Oh,
hey, wow, the
oh,
low blow is.
the
I was
low.
gonna get on Mike. I
You
was
know
gonna get on
what?
Mike, but I'm gonna have to get on your black ass
I
today.
I'm getting your
So
black.
I was.
Yeah, lovey. Yeah, lovey. I'm on your
listen, I
ass.
wasn't always wearing a suit, man.
So
You know what I'm saying?
okay, so I was wondering. I was wondering. Hold on. I was wondering if this was a Mike story, but I want to take it off the Mike story. Do women give men? Wait. Do women give their best years to toxic men first? Yes, they do. They do. So innocent, so naive, so full of hope in life. They just feel as though like this one I can love forever, and then they get fucked over. Have you not took the previous stories from your granny, from your cousins, from your aunties, from your friends, and say, "Hey man, listen, I was a nice girl, and this is what happened to me, and I dealt with a guy that was a piece of shit. Oh, that was really out of my league, and all those things. You knew he was out of your league. You knew he was a bad boy, and you wanted to deal with the bad boy." And then the bad boy fucks your life up forever. And then you meet someone that's nice and cool, and now you fucked up his life because brand new. I mean, like, it goes on a vicious cycle of trauma and letdown. Yes, sir. I believe that's the truth.
I just wanted to say one statement, Mike, to your statement about Aries. You are absolutely correct. Haven't met an Aries that doesn't just crash out for no reason. Going on mute. Thanks.
But the sex is fire. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Oh my God, how
That's
do we
why I
get
left.
right back there? I
Y'all
tried to
just
Yo,
can't
reset
she,
this
handle.
what
shit.
the fuck?
Y'all just
Reset
can't
It
doesn't
is
handle
what
work.
it is.
Aries.
It
That's
is
it.
what it is.
You're not built for Aries. Go get you a Taurus or something.
A
Stay away
Taurus is
from
even
Aries.
worse. Like, have you
Tell him,
ever dealt with
Nacho.
a?
Taurus is
Have you
definitely
Tell
ever?
him,
worse.
Nacho.
Have you ever
Taurus
dealt
is
with a
way
Taurus?
worse.
Aries ain't for you. Just go get you a Cancer.
Oh yeah,
I
y'all just
love
naming
cancers.
toxic ass shit. Yeah, well, cancers
Yeah,
are
and one
toxic.
thing that Aries gonna do is make
Cancers
an
are not
excuse, right? Just like
toxic.
that.
Donna
So,
in the goo
unfortunately,
hating on us.
I love a good
Answers
Taurus
are
though.
hell.
I don't know why y'all be
She
having
not
problems with
hating. You
Tauruses.
gotta
Parents
read her
are
second
suckers.
comment.
What you say, Von?
Cancers are suckers,
Stop
What
sticking
literally.
is
up.
a
Yo,
suckers?
Vaughn just always like
I
Yeah,
this
was
yeah. I
shit.
just
want to say
taking
what
up
Von.
for
What Von say?
Dana.
What
She
you
wasn't
said?
hating on y'all Virgos. She was giving y'all a compliment. She's,
She
Wow.
was hating
you
us
know,
since,
y'all
since
was like
last week.
Virgos.
Damn.
They say they like Virgos,
Bring
or
my sister Amber up,
Listen,
yeah.
I just think y'all need to take
Virgo
all the
gang.
love and appreciation y'all can get wherever it comes from because Virgos are hard to deal with. I'm sorry.
they are.
Y'all just
They
not
are
ready.
actually crackheads to deal with, but nonetheless.
Y'all
It's
just not
all
ready,
it's
bro.
Virgo season. I don't want to talk about any other sign right now. Thank you.
That makes so much
Virgos
I
in
sense.
the
That's a
appreciate
house.
it.
fact.
Appreciate you. Thank you.
Hey, wait, hold on, animal. You a Virgo?
Yep.
Yes, sir. My birthday was yesterday.
Shout out my nigga.
Yeah,
Fuck on.
shout
Oh, your
out
birthday
to
was
you.
yesterday? Yeah, shout out my. Hey, shout out my boy. Yeah,
Your
yeah,
Word.
birthday was
yeah,
yesterday,
Yeah.
Virgo?
yeah,
Nobody
yeah,
shouted out
yeah.
his birthday yesterday. But you know
No,
what, Seesaw?
cause
The
Steve
Virgo
Steve
gang
was
is
busy
here,
talking
Seesaw, I
bitch.
remember
Everybody in the
shit.
chat
something.
did shout his birthday
I
out.
remember
In the
something,
chat too.
Seesaw. I remember, I mean, you turned your back on me, and I remember I said, how many people have thrown a birthday room for Seesaw before? I go through my profile, and guess who threw a room for Seesaw? You are a real you're a real friend.
Nah, listen. Hey, listen. Nah. Yeah, he did that for sure. Yeah, he did that for sure. When it was time to return the favor, nigga, you wasn't on the app, nigga. Your ass left the app, so it is what it is. But nah, man, you did your thing, man. But it's Virgo season. Fuck out of here. You feel what I'm
The
saying?
22nd is my
We in this
birthday.
bitch. Yeah, you almost close to them Libras, man. I don't,
And
you know
I'm
what I
still a
mean?
Virgo.
But
Don't
hey,
throw me
Hello,
off.
hi.
Don't throw me off. Don't write me off.
Well, let's get back to the topic. Who would like to go in on this topic right now? Do
I
women
like
give
to
the
take a
best
moment of silence for Virgos.
animal?
Thank you, sir.
Animal. God. Can somebody
I
come
love
that's
in
a
you,
on this
bro.
fact.
What up,
topic,
Woo?
please? God damn it. How y'all feeling about this one? Let's go in. I don't know if it's the crack. I don't know if it's the new weed that they spray. I don't know what it
K2.
is. K2, stop coming on this stage and yelling. We got a podcast going on right
Nah,
now. We're trying
that
to
was a
have a
troll. That was a
conversation and
troll that I
build.
had was playing this music, bro. It was a
Whatever.
troll. I kicked him
It's
off.
fucking
Was playing
hot.
his
It's
music.
okay. Okay. Andrea, thank you. Can you please continue, Andrea? Please. I don't understand what's going on. Please.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I don't care if you. Well, first of all, yes, they definitely do. But when you come to me, you better make sure that you giving me, you know what I'm saying, your best years. Shit, you better revamp it again. Cause if you're not, I'm just gonna drop you. I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't about to get no sloppy seconds from nobody. You ain't about to come to me and be like, oh, I want to settle down and everything. Nah. Go ahead and do that thing with your tongue like you did, you know what I'm saying, with the mother. Yeah, all that. I'm gonna need all that. Thank you.
See, I'm gonna need you to mute.
Nah, Maya, because they be trying to go ahead and like, oh, I just want to chill, I just want to vibe, and nah, we ain't chilling and vibing. Okay, there's no chilling and vibing.
Wow. Tell him,
Nah,
This
see?
is
nah.
actually a
Wait,
good
cook
Do
that
the
topic.
shit,
same
see?
shit that you did in your 20s. All right, you
Yeah,
38
no, I'm
years
not
old
dealing
and
with the
everything like
burnt
that.
help.
You know what I'm saying? I heard you had to Megan them stallion knees. Yeah, I'm gonna need you
Oh
to use
shit.
all that.
Yeah, being a freak ain't
I
toxic.
love you, brother.
It's
Yes, it
refreshing.
is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
You a
Being a
Toxic,
freak.
freak
not
isn't
toxic
toxic
shit.
is fucking crazy. Yes, it is.
How is
You know
that
how
No,
to,
it's not.
toxic?
Lovey,
No, it's
Lovey,
not
Lovey. I
toxic.
don't want to hear from your
You like
toxic
your
ass.
butt licked.
Listen,
That's not.
what the fuck are you talking? What the?
Yeah, you gotta move. You gotta get him up out of here.
You
Hey,
caught
You gotta
Mike,
that?
get him,
move this
man.
nigga down and call HR. Move this nigga down. See,
This
move
nigga
this
went
nigga yay
straight
down
to
and
licking.
call the HR
I
department.
thought that
What
shit
is he
got
talking?
past you too, bro.
Yeah, this nigga wildin', bro.
What is wrong with this nigga? Yo, hold on. Where's my fucking gun at, bro? Nothing on you. Please, yay. McLovey, we know you are toxic. You don't have to lie to us on the war floor. All that shit Ye is talking about is bullshit.
He's a freak.
All right, I'm
Stack,
done,
why
bro.
do you
Fuck
think the
this shit,
market is
bro.
fucked up
You
the
see
way it
this
is
nigga?
now?
Go ahead, Mike. What'd you say?
Why do you think the market's fucked up the way it is now? I mean, the dude you got posted at the top, right? Real life or whatever his page is called. You could just go through the man's page, and
Mm-hmm.
most of these diabolical interviews is because of their best years being fucked up by toxic people or making toxic
That's a
decisions.
fact.
Now we here.
That's a fact. I covered one of
Part of,
them viral shits on the show. And like she was saying that cheating ain't a deal breaker. So yeah, he be having some good takes. Who's coming in? Animal. Let's go, bro. Let's tarp it
part
up.
of the part of the reason why we're in this cycle is because we got duped by the generation before us. They told us, "Oh, you're," because they were so mad at their life, right? And they accepted responsibility so early, right? They felt like they missed out on things. So you got the women I was, "Oh, travel, see the world. You're so young. You got all this time ahead of you." And it's like, that's really not how life is set up. So yeah, a lot of women do give their best years to toxic men because they too busy out there having fun. They got that information from their mother who was miserable.
Damn. Thank you for that, Animal. Why did? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Did he just blame it on mamas?
Yeah,
What the fuck?
yes, I did.
All right.
You
Who
just
would
blame
like
it
to
on the
come in
mother.
next? Animals. You
Mumi,
done with your
Mumia,
service? Mumia. Who's what? Oh, Mummy, dummy.
Mumi. Yo, she was funny as hell that day. And Mumia,
Yo, get
we would
off
like
the
to hear from
stage.
you. What do you
Yo,
think about
get
the
off.
title?
Yo, get off the stage, bro. Get off the.
She
Yeah,
said, she said, Mumi. I started. He was like, "That is not my name."
hey, get out. Yo, somebody kick Ye out of the room, bro. He's fucking crazy, bro. What is wrong with you? Can we get back to the conversation? His name is not Moomy, nigga. Shut up. Get back to the conversation, bro. Do women give their best years to toxic men first? Please, Jazz, Nacho, Animal, Mike, somebody hop in. Anybody but Ye, please.
Well, you see, what I mean when I say what I mean, when
Please,
I say,
please save us all. Yo, where's anybody but Ye? Animal, where are you? Nacho, Asthma, anybody but Ye. Hova, come from the goo and save us. Carl, I'm calling y'all. Help! Help! Tony! Somebody! Fuck.
I
Listen,
think
man.
the women
Thank
are
you, Asthma.
no problem. I think women in their
She's
youth.
brave. She's brave.
I think that younger women have the ample more opportunity in comparison to older women. And I think in that youth, they normally don't choose that route. Especially nowadays, they kind of choose the route of career, going to school, and then on the side, probably wanting a toxic relationship. But I don't think they're prioritizing the idea of a marriage or long term relationship until probably like their early 30s, late 20s. Time normally goes on, and then after the third or fourth heartbreak, now they're miserable and they go on this application at 35 screaming at the mic. So I do think people normally do waste their youth, and you can kind of see on this application why people are so miserable. You can kind of sense that they wasted their youth. Same thing with men. I think that unfortunately speaking, marriage is not perpetuated or pushed in the culture for either gender. So I don't think they value the idea of family or value the idea of marriage, which is why they waste it for a long period of time. So that was my answer to that question.
Yeah, I'll jump in real quick. I'm at this dental office.
Not your auntie, but my
Yeah, good
auntie.
morning,
Let's
gentlemen.
go.
Good morning, Stack. Yeah, you know what? As I was listening to Ozma, I was like, yeah, okay. Um, contemplating the title, trying not to put my own life in it because we all know I'm toxic. But do women give
I
their
think
best
that's why
years?
me and you get along, Nacho. You
I
hear
think
me?
so
Like, cause
too.
we mad toxic. I don't know
Yeah,
what it is,
game
right?
recognized game. So yeah, these women are definitely giving their best years to these toxic men. They're giving them babies, Stack. That's why they baby moms. They not making these men marry them, and they just all ran through. And then by the time they get to 30 and 40, now all of a sudden they want to bed down and be a good woman. Like it's too late. Your thing is ran through. You done already pumped out a whole bunch of kids to men who didn't marry you. Like you're trash now. Just throw your whole self away. I agree.
Shit. Nacho coming in pretty strong opinion. Who wants to
What's
come in next?
cracking?
Ray, let's get it in, bro.
Oh, I was just saying hello. Do women give their
What's good,
best
Ray?
years to toxic men first? Sure.
They definitely do, bro. You know what's crazy? I feel like they don't have no problem giving it away to them either. Like they'll give the toxic and they'll give the years away, yay, and they'll be like, "Fuck it, man. It is what it is." But then they'll be blaming everyone else around them. Like you ruined my life. Nah, motherfucker. You stayed in that shit for all those years, and you wonder why shit didn't go the way you needed it to go. Some people place
Stacks,
themselves there, man.
were you one of those toxic men that took this innocence from a woman before? We want to be real
Are
on this
you
stage.
fucking kidding me? Fuck you. Screw you.
I just want to know because listen, McLovey said that we are the two that would not tell the truth. So I just wanted to know,
McLovey don't know
was
what's
to prove
going
her
on.
wrong.
She just got back 2 days ago. She's kind of delusional.
Oh my goodness.
Oh shit.
You just gonna expose me, Stack. That's crazy.
She just got back 2 days ago. She don't even know what she touched. She coming in here making allegations and shit. She don't know what's going on.
I know you Negroes, both of y'all, okay?
That was a good killer right there, Stacks. I ain't gonna lie about it. But yeah,
Got you, yeah.
there we go.
Can I speak?
Yes, anybody can jump in. Let's go. Come on, Mon. Good morning.
Good morning,
I
Mon.
believe, good morning. I believe that some women do. I don't think it's really intentional. I think they meet someone, the guy's putting on an act of some sort, and by the time she realizes he's this other person with the fuck shit, feelings are already there. She's hoping that he's going to change. He isn't. And when she's finally fed up and leaves, she looks up, she's 39, 40. He goes off and starts a family with someone, something that she's had been wanting with him. And I tell women all the time, and I thank God I've already been married and I have my kids, because for some of these women out here who want that, good luck to y'all. I feel for you, because I think a man will, I'm not going to say steal or take, because a woman will allow him to have those best years of her life. But feelings or not, you see the signs, girl, run and try and find somebody else who wants what you want and who's going to act right, because you give your
Mon, have you
best.
ever seen signs and ran away from them? I have a question for you.
Yeah, I saw some signs in somebody recently,
Okay, let's wake it up
and
today.
I stepped.
Would you mind sharing with us, Mon, what those signs were, so we can have full awareness in the community, please?
Y'all
This
already
nigga
know.
said the question
No,
and then said, "Can
because
I have a question
you
for you?" It's
say
crazy.
something in a room and then 10 people take it to 30 to 40 other rooms and keep throwing it in your face. Hell no. I just, sorry, but
I
I
feel you,
saw the
man. I feel you.
signs,
I feel you.
and
The lies is crazy. Go ahead, sis.
I drop kicked him to the curb, and then he had the nerve to text me, because generally people know when they're being ghosted, right? This dummy texts me and asks me if I ghosted him. Like, you goofy, get off my phone. But I'm telling you,
Ooh,
ladies, if you see the signs, run. I'm
You called that
telling
man a
you.
goofy?
wow.
Hey, why he got to be
Well,
a
that's
goofy,
not
man?
really what
That's
I called him, but I'm just trying to be nice in here.
Being nice on the
He
war
said
floor is
something.
crazy, Mon. They're goofies.
He 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 said something stupid to me after that, And his mother was part of the problem. I'm tired of these men that have these mother girlfriends. Then I had to go in on the mother
Mother
to get my
girlfriend is
shit back.
nuts. Mother girlfriend
Mother
is
girlfriend
And
is
fucking
crazy.
because there's a lot
insane,
of them
man.
out here, mother girlfriends, and ladies, if you want to get married, you've never been married, you want to have a child, don't give those years to the guy. I'm telling you, he will go off and have a family on you, and you're going to be thinking, damn, I'm 39, 40. I have a couple friends that did that. They finally had babies, but with the idiots that were toxic. And one was 47, and the other one had her first one at 45. And I'm just like, good God.
Damn.
Each one of them is miserable with the
Hello?
person they're with.
I mean, you hit that cervix, you make her nervous.
Oh
Is
Hello?
wow.
that Jay Matic?
She can't think straight.
I'm just saying, baby. Can I speak on the topic? Go ahead, go ahead.
Absolutely.
This brave.
Who said that going
So my
goofy?
thing is like when women are like in their early teens, 18, 19, 20, in their early 20s, man, they ain't nothing but freaks. Ain't not, all they know is sex, sex, sex. And that's another reason why I join adult content. These women,
You
they
say you
all
joined adult content?
these women, excuse me, these women is all about sex, sex when they're young. That's it. They get a body to whoever paying, whoever they like. They all on social media showing their ass and everything like that. Then when they get to like 30, 35, that's when they start like, hold on, they realize like, hold up, I'm getting old. Like I can't keep up with the young girls. And they like, oh, I wanna have kids. And they lack self-control when they're young. So yeah, they get themselves the toxic man. They fantasize about the gangs. They fantasize about the rap videos and riding around on the rims with the gangsters and all
The
that.
gangsters is
Man,
crazy.
yeah,
I
they
feel
want to
like
live.
what year are
Go
we
ahead,
in?
McLovey. Wake this shit
Yeah,
up.
yeah,
Wake it
man.
up,
Look, man,
McLovey.
when they young like that, man, they all they know is
Come
sex.
buckets. You
That's
right,
it.
bro. You
I wanna
right.
I wanna
Hey,
hear
bro,
Yeah.
you
from
do
Lovey.
know.
She said something.
Yeah, let me get out the levy, nigga. I
Yeah.
got down.
Yes.
Yeah,
Lovely, what
cause
you
cause
say?
nobody gives a fuck about
Pandering nigga.
rap videos. Rappers
Shut
barely
up,
even
Yay.
make music videos these
Man, come
days.
on,
You know
man.
what I'm
Stop. Come
saying?
on, man.
Like
Come on. You
See how
y'all
you
triggered.
ain't
y'all
trying to
just
do
be
me?
You
saying any
triggered.
fucking
You
thing.
triggered.
I
I'm
got you, bro.
triggered.
Yeah.
How do you know that?
Yeah, let
Come
me get
on,
next,
man.
man. I got
Rap
Yeah,
down,
is
I
man.
what
got
rap
I
is one of
got
the
a
Nah,
biggest
question.
influences.
Hey, hey, yo, they calling
just
you
whoop his
bisexual.
ass.
Give it up, gang.
Yo,
Rap is one of the
Just
biggest
whoop his ass.
influences in the black community,
Does
man. You
he
can
have
miss me
a
with
Does
that
he have
Well,
a
she
bullshit.
gym
wasn't
on his
finished. I
face?
don't
This
think
is
she was
crazy.
finished. Were you finished?
So you can
Were you finished?
Pandering.
Hey,
That's
yo,
right. That's
daylight.
right.
She
Can I speak one
Was
she
more
you
still
time
finished?
what
after
talking.
you
Was
talking
Daylight.
about?
she
Rap
wasn't
is one
even?
of the most
Hold on.
biggest
Hold
influence.
on. But McLovely wasn't finished. They cut her off.
Yeah, go
Now,
ahead. Go ahead, sis.
I'm gonna let these wild animals go ahead and speak.
Yeah, you triggered.
Hey,
Can I
shut the
speak
fuck
one
Yeah.
up,
more
daylight.
time
Hey,
She
hey,
called
after
you.
nigga,
whoever's
hey, nigga,
next?
if I am
Yay or
triggered,
Stack?
nigga, what
Yeah,
about it,
control
nigga?
your self
Hey, shut the
control.
fuck
No,
up,
no, no, I
daylight.
am controlled, nigga.
Control your
Fuck
hormones
wrong
and your
with you? No, no, no,
emotions.
my
Control your
hormones is
hormones is
under
crazy.
control, nigga.
Hey, you,
Now I'm about
Nah,
to
yo,
control
McLovey, stop
you.
Like
Now
arguing
I
you
with a
said,
shut
now
different
your
you
man.
ass
mad. Now
up.
you
yo,
mad.
Stack,
You
what's
mad.
going
You
Now
on,
can't get
you,
man?
over
no,
on me.
now
You
you gonna
mad.
shut your
You
ass
mad.
up. Now I'm about to control
Yeah,
you,
you
nigga.
mad. The
Now
only
you
thing you
gonna,
can't do
now
is
you
drop.
gonna
who
be the
invited
Only
fuck
Starsky
thing you
Nigga?
can't
quiet.
do is drop because you getting
Yes,
your ass
you
kicked. Get
missed your
out of here,
turn. Who
hoe.
wants to speak
Get out
Yeah,
of
next?
he.
here.
Who
Can I
wants to
speak
You
speak?
after
ain't, you ain't
whoever's
nobody.
next?
You
Yeah.
don't run
Yeah,
shit
yeah.
around here.
Go
Get out of
ahead,
here.
ma. Speak
Oh,
right
yes, she
over
is.
this. Speak
Triggered
right over this
asshole.
Yeah, she
And
do
degenerate.
run
ladies,
stuff
it
here.
doesn't matter how
You triggered
beautiful you
asshole. Shut
are or
up.
how beautiful you think you are, and you're thinking, oh, I'm just having fun in life. I'm going to be dating. I'm around 35 or close to it. I'm going to start looking for my man. You can, but you're not going to find him right away. You might not get him until you're 40. And still, you're in high risk pregnancy. So start looking now. Fuck the dumb stuff. You know what I'm
I
saying?
feel like oh,
Yeah,
oh,
yeah. Let me get in next,
go
man. Yeah,
ahead,
yeah.
man.
Kick these bitches back in.
Yo,
Hey, yo.
Hey, yo, Pedro, you better not take over my show today. You better
Yeah, hey,
keep
yo,
it
Yo,
Yo,
hey,
you
I
yo,
out.
I
got
Let's
I
get
don't,
got
out
a
of
hey,
here.
yo,
question
I
for
don't
Fucking
him.
You
out
hear
of
like
me?
you,
here.
man. Yo, I'm just
Yeah,
a
my nigga.
captivating
Yo,
nigga, man.
Stack.
These people gotta
I'm
hear this
just
good
saying, nigga,
gospel,
don't
man.
talk for too
Yo,
long, nigga.
yo,
Other people want to talk too,
Yeah, I'm
nigga.
sorry,
That's
I'm
all.
sorry, I'm sorry. Let me get in,
I
get
got
out
You're
I
there.
not
got right after
captivating. You just
Pedro,
can't
right?
stop running your big fat fucking mouth
Yeah,
sometimes. That's all we're
yeah,
saying,
Pedro, we
Pedro.
fuck with you,
Cut
Yeah,
it
but
but your
don't
short.
take
Thank
mom,
you.
over the
Appreciate
shit,
it.
dog.
but yeah, but your mom kind of like it. Yeah. Anyway, yeah,
Oh,
man.
wow.
Yeah, this shit crazy, man. I get disrespectful when I get interrupted, man. Yo, hey, yo,
My
these
mama.
bitches
are deplorable. Nah, it's just a joke, man. Hey, yo, man, these bitches are deplorable, man. Listen, they round this bitch sucking and fucking, standing on couches, getting Casamigo shots in their mouth. They can do whatever. They body, they choice. These bitches having abortion. They want police themselves, but then they want us to pick them after they're 30 with an oatmeal pie stomach. I'm gonna get out y'all
Shit.
way because they gonna be mad. They gonna be mad. But the women that have
Wow.
not sucked dick to
Fuck.
their death, y'all got a little something going for yourself. Hey, get away from the hoes. We can't tell the difference.
This makes no sense
Oatmeal
because
pie.
isn't he
Wow.
isn't he supposed to be like the status quo, like uh manly man, right? You would think he would have no problem with these types of women, but he comes up here and bitch about women every
Oh
day.
fuck.
Oh
So I
shit.
don't
Shit.
Let's go, animal. Turn
understand.
up, nigga.
I don't understand why, if he's supposed to be the quote unquote quintessential man, why he's having so many fucking problems with
Go.
women or finding, and then he gonna come off and tell me, oh no, I don't got no problem with women. But then why don't you have a fucking wife and why we gotta hear about the shit you running into all the time? It
Wake it
just
the
makes
fuck
no sense
up.
to me.
Wake it the
All
fuck
right, cool.
up.
So
What are you
yeah,
trying to say, Animal? He not a real man.
no, it's cool. I was married before. I divorced the bitch because she got bad body, right? So then check this out. Yeah. So the bitch, she wasn't of my liking anymore.
Cause she
We had
got
a
a dad
whatever.
bod.
No, because she got bad body. The bitch didn't want to go to the gym and shit. She used to be fine as fuck a cheerleader, fucking track athlete. The bitch started looking
What?
deplorable.
What,
She started
but
making
why
my
did she
fucking
want to?
stock plummet.
Why didn't she want to follow your
She
lead? Why
No,
didn't she want to
some
Oh
get
people
with
are
your
shit.
just
program?
some people are just worthless. We started making money young, you know what I'm saying? We got married at like 22, 23. So we started
So
making
then that
money
says
young.
something about your leadership and your
No, it doesn't.
motivation.
I
If you
made a
couldn't
corporate
get,
decision and got her nut ass out of there.
hold
Yo, I waited
on,
for you to land,
hold
gang.
on.
Damn.
Wake him up,
Hold
animal.
on,
Wake him up.
hold on.
Yo.
Nah, you
Yo,
ain't
Yo,
gonna
Stack.
yo.
look. I told y'all, and Ray gonna be proud of
Hey,
me
yo, why
today.
you
Hey
interrupting me, gang?
Ray, these niggas
Pop
don't
the
want to
op is
accept no
activated.
accountability out here.
Yeah,
They don't want to
Yeah.
take
it's a
no
lot of
accountability
failures.
out
It's
here,
a
bro.
lot of failures.
Facts,
Bro,
Ray.
That's
This shit is
damn, bro. Being
crazy,
a
man.
failure and unkept nigga is crazy.
Yeah, cool, man. I divorced the bitch. Yo, either way it goes, a bitch with an oatmeal pie
No,
stomach is
I
gonna have
got
a
you.
hard
Like,
time getting a
listen,
nigga.
bro. If I had a failed rate, I'd hate women too. It
I
makes
love
sense. You
women.
know what I'm saying? No, I mean to
His
have
shots
sex
is
with them.
crazy
You
this
know what I'm
morning.
saying? They got to be out their names and shit like that. It's just I get it. It's a deplorable feeling. It's a tightness in the stomach when you see a woman, she's smiling. You like, nah, fuck that.
Yeah, I
we
want to
can't.
make her day
We
bad.
not. We not riding with that fucking
Yo, niggas be
happiness.
hating. Niggas be hating, Ray.
Yeah, hey yo, so Ray, I just want to make the day bad. Like I hate
No, I
bitches, but I
know.
love
I know.
women. Women are great. I didn't say anything wrong about women. Bitches. I said something about bitches. Yo, you can't get mad at me because I play the game well. These bitches are giving out
Well,
pussy
no,
freely.
because
You don't even have to
so
pay
what
for this shit
happened
anymore.
was is that
So I'm just
no,
telling them
no,
to
I
have some
got you, I got
self-esteem
you,
and
but
self-respect.
you got to look at it
Cause they
from the
shouldn't be fucking
outside
me, right?
lens though, right? Like you were the ultimate simp. You got married, right? Like every nigga that's married has most definitely submitted, right? I most definitely submit to my wife. It's just no question about it, right? So you did that and you failed at submission. How do you feel about that?
No. I told you her body just got out of
Yeah,
whack.
because
I
she
was a
was running
young
shit.
young nigga.
Yeah, she was running shit. She said she gonna eat them snacks, nigga, and you gonna watch it.
No, I divorced her. We were only married for like 5 months.
Yeah, she hated you at the beginning. You said get in the gym,
Five
and she said
months.
get in the gym,
Yeah.
and she immediately started doing the opposite of what you like.
How she get bad body that quick?
Yeah, I'm telling you, like, bro, we
Ain't
were
no
like
way.
talking like right before. It is a way, nigga. What the
In
fuck?
Yeah,
five
because
in
Well, a
five
few
she
months,
niggas
was
from
an
the
Pedro.
first day.
alcoholic.
Yeah, she got on Depo and shit. We were young. Like the shit, she blew up. She was like
How
Fiona,
old?
nigga.
How
I
Hold
old?
was
on,
Now
y'all
hold
got
19,
on, hold
nigga.
on,
kids?
hold
Hold on. She
on.
got on
Yeah,
Virgil.
they
How
blow
You
old
up.
was
couldn't pull
y'all,
out, nigga.
Pedro?
Yeah, they blow up on them
We was
shots.
like 21 and 22. She blew the
Yeah, they
fuck up.
blow up.
You should have been wearing a
so
condom.
Nigga,
You
you
so
didn't
should
get
have
get on
known
that
to
yeah,
pull
Depo.
out,
yeah,
nigga,
so
on
You
time,
need to
nigga.
let
You
her
should got dick
try to work it
discipline, nigga.
out.
so
Why would I
so
work it
so
out with somebody I don't want to be with? See,
yo,
that's not
so
the bitch
this
I got
Why
with.
would you
The
be
bitch I
All
got
right,
with
so
was
you
undisciplined
made
with
like
you
your
so you made
seed,
sure
nigga?
she get
women,
Why would you
you
be
made sure she
women,
get fat and
unproactive
then
and undisciplined with
listen,
your seed, nigga?
listen,
woo, he feel hit.
listen,
He feels
listen,
attacked.
listen.
He feels attacked right now.
Listen,
Let's calm down, brother.
Shit's
No.
crazy.
No.
This,
Feel
this
attacked,
shit,
nigga. Feel
this
attacked.
this shit crazy, right? This nigga just admitted She got on birth control so he could shoot the fucking club up. But then he got rid of her
I didn't say
because
that.
her body had adverse effects to the fucking birth control that she got on so you could fucking shoot the
Not
club
not
I
up.
not only
I
That
that,
didn't tell
shit
her
animal.
to
is
He
do that
made
shit.
sure that
diabolical.
he made sure she got fat enough so when he leave her, nobody's gonna really want her. And he's not gonna want to either. This is
But
crazy.
what
That's
but
Nah,
what was
that's
her
nasty
what
Oh
was
work.
her
shit!
nah.
Hold on,
diet
Jay.
though?
Hold on.
Like
You said that
She
it's
Shit.
a
knew what
nigga
she laid down with.
sabotage
It's a
the
nigga right
future
now tearing that
participants.
big bitch
but what was
apart.
her
Wait, what
diet?
is
Was
going
she
on?
eating
Whoa.
like a
No,
Yo,
hog?
Jazz, you hear
self
this
so
shit?
sabotage. That's crazy.
gang, so listen. We both were into our careers. She
Toxic.
was just starting hers. I was starting mine. She didn't want to have kids at the time, right? So her mom, whatever they say, tell her about birth control, whatever. I was like, yo, we can just have sex with a condom. So
He
she's a
never said
businesswoman.
that.
She's successful as fuck now, but she doesn't have any kids, and now I don't think she can have any kids because of Depo, right? And Depo blew her up. Like we're friends now, but now she sees what I was saying about Depo. I had looked up the research on it. It causes a lot of different cancers, and sometimes it takes women the ability to have kids in the future away. So now this woman is
You
35,
gave her
and she
cancer?
Damn, that's
no,
Yo,
they
this is
get
crazy.
crazy.
Depo.
This nigga, I
See,
They
didn't know
take
she
the
can
was a
I
shots.
doctor
can I
too.
just squeeze in?
Yeah, they take
I
the
think
shots and
that
shit.
right now, this is a prime example to the title.
This
Yeah, I
nigga is
said
Like
that.
this
I
is
said
he is
toxic.
like
saying
when I say this is the mer- it's literally as I eat my grapes and my watermelon this morning. Some of y'all need to eat your fruits.
What's up,
Pass
Jazz?
me some.
I
Pass
just
me
hey
some.
Pedro. See the thing is right. This has got to be Pedro. This is one you should have kept in the
No,
back
I'm
pocket.
consistent.
Because but no, well, hold on. This is what when he spoke to leadership, you leaving a woman that you led to the birth control because y'all agreed
I didn't
that y'all
agree
didn't want no children at the moment. So how did she? So in her marriage, she just said, "Fuck you. I'm gonna go
because she
get
was a
the
career woman.
depo."
She runs a
So again, y'all
chain
didn't
of
have a
salons.
conversation. Okay, now listen. I'm not here to argue with you. This is your story, not mine. But this is
You're on the
why
one
you should
for.
have never told it. You should have never told it, right? Because I just think that this is a prime example of women that are willing to fall under a man's leadership, and then even he will leave, right? Y'all be wanting these women that's so career driven. At 21, right? Y'all get married. She draws the line at the kid and then you divorce her for blowing up for not having kids that you agreed y'all were not going to have kids. Because otherwise, you would
I
have had
didn't
to say so.
agree. That's why I
Okay, well,
left.
as a grown man, I don't understand how you can get married, but you don't have a say so in your man, in your woman, your wife having children.
That's why I
But
left.
this is why. What, listen, I don't care why
Had
you
to
left.
make a
I just
corporate
think this was a
decision.
horrible story, and I think that this is why women and women's mothers are telling y'all don't marry these nigglets young, because even they don't know how to make good decisions. You decided to marry a woman, but couldn't even have a conversation with her about, hey, I actually want to start a family, right? You allowed, never mind. I don't even care no more. Y'all dig his ass. I don't even go for.
I mean, I agree with Jazz. People shouldn't be getting married or having sex that young because for one, that young you don't even honor the vows that you actually took for better for worse for sickness and health. You that probably wasn't even her worst. That was just like a low moment for her. She gained some weight, but that's fixable. You know what I'm saying? So that was just terrible, Pedro. That was terrible.
Fuck through thick and thin. When she
I'm a
got thick, that
terrible
nigga said, I'm
nigga.
out of here.
Yeah, I'm a terrible nigga. I left. I made a corporate decision. I'm a
What if
fucking
she got too
superficial
thin,
Man,
Pedro?
motherfucker.
Pedro, what
What?
if she
these
got too
young
thin?
girls making
You,
OnlyFans at 18. What you
Hold on one
talking
second.
about?
Hold on one second. What if she got too thin, Pedro? Would you have
nah, I
stayed?
don't like
You would have let
too
it.
thin shit either. I'm a particular nigga, and that's okay. That's why I left. She would have
Damn.
left me
So
or
fuck.
I
So
went
next
broke.
time you get married, don't put thick and thin in the
And
vows,
I
because
had
when you get
I
too
had
thick
to
and thin.
divorce her in 5 months because I didn't want her to get any like alimony or anything. So
Nah, I
I looked
get
at
you,
the
bro.
laws of my state.
Hey,
Yeah,
yo,
yeah.
Mike, them boots were made for walking, man. He's on
But
code.
that
I
didn't
get
even
you,
make
bro.
any sense because you just said she was a career woman, which means she
She
was
was, but
working,
she didn't make
contributing
more
to the
money than me at the
household.
time.
But that it doesn't matter if she doesn't make more. The only way you're getting alimony if you're supporting her
I
lifestyle, and she needs to
was.
Come
maintain
on,
the
Vaughn.
lifestyle
One mic on
after the
Vaughn.
divorce.
Yeah, so I was.
Nothing
One
you
mic on
said has
Vaughn.
made sense.
So
Man, at what point are we gonna blame her? Okay, she should have took her big ass to goddamn Planet Fitness. It's $10. Okay, she could have put the career on the
Oh
side and got some
shit!
abs
Thank
in.
Come
you.
on,
See,
man.
Mike,
P90X was
this
big
Thank
y'all
at that
problem.
time.
you.
This y'all
Bruh.
problem.
Mike.
This is
P90X
y'all
was big at that
problem.
time. She needed to be held accountable. God damn it!
Them big
All right,
women is
I'm
gonna
done.
Just
love
in the
y'all for
crib
y'all.
eating
Don't
she was
y'all
snacks,
on
man.
remember?
Depo.
No. Don't
It
y'all
wasn't on
She in
the
the
remember?
crib
anyway.
watching Grey's
Yes, it
Anatomy.
was, yay, because she could have lost weight, but when Sheila drove up that mountain to save her marriage, she came down with a new husband and she lost weight. You see
You
what I'm
hear this
saying?
shit?
That's
You hear
y'all
this
fucking
shit?
Oh
problem.
shit!
That's the
That was
problem.
So
She
crazy.
didn't
no,
go up
it's
that
not even
stairmaster
that. If
quick
she's
You
on
enough.
Depo-Vera, the reaction is the weight
you
gain.
shouldn't have
She would
been
have to
taking her
get
out to
off
eat
of,
all the damn
I don't know
time.
why
I
anybody's
think
talking
that
over me. That's crazy.
I think
You would
that
She
have
her
should
to
have been
get
losing.
pulling
off.
out.
You would have to
Now
get
don't
off
always
of
work,
the
bruh.
depot. You would have to get off of the depot in order for the weight
Yeah,
loss
we
to
ain't trying to hear all
begin.
that
So
Or a
scientific
she would have
shit.
condom
had
She should
to
have
shit,
went on the
bro.
she would have
goddamn
had to go
stairmaster.
through, hold on, she would have had to go through the process because it's not just as simple as stop getting the shots, because you get the shots and it lasts for a period of time. So she would have had to go through the entire withdrawal process from depot, right?
Hmm.
Then allow her body to reset itself. That takes
You should have
months.
took
This
months on
isn't
that
like a,
stairmaster, Vaughn. I ain't trying to hear all
listen,
this.
listen, Mike, I hear what you're saying.
Wow.
It's not a she sat around and got fat. She took medication and had a reaction. That's what happened.
But
I
did
don't
she
see
So,
how.
examine?
and
I
hold
don't
on, because
see
The
it's too
how.
many.
divorce is her
I'm sorry,
fault.
one
God
second. I
damn
just
it.
want to step in. We have four pink tickets on stage, and it's starting to sound like like the lunchroom or the kids that's in the back in the corner. Can we cash actions, Blue Almighty? Can y'all join the house and then like leave and come
I
right
would.
back? And then that way, yeah, because like the pink tickets can't speak on stage. And I would love to hear what y'all got to say because it's like like when you're in a section and somebody yelling at you outside the door and they're trying to get in your section. That's what it kind of sounds like. It
Type
look like
shit,
right now.
type shit.
Yeah, so just join the house, Gender Wars. You see it right up top. Leave and come right back, and then y'all can say whatever. I think that was Spike. Go ahead, Spike 3. I know
Becky,
you finna talk. Go
Becky.
ahead.
Nah, it's crazy because Mike over here talking about when we gonna blame her. Like, what man gets into a marriage and leaves after 5 months over
That's a
simple
real
weight
nigga.
issues?
Yeah, fuck that
A
Five
baby
lot of
mama.
people
months.
divorce early.
We still have sex from time to time now that
That's a
we're
fact.
older. But I,
Five
I want to
Wow,
hear
this
it,
is
months.
nigga.
Y'all is
crazy. Like, what are
marrying.
we
It's less.
doing?
They
So she be
they
using you for
divorce
dick.
less than 5 months. They be let divorce in 2 weeks. Wait, so you Y'all, so you cracking her bad body
Yeah,
yet?
no, she got a
Yeah.
BBL now. So I told you she's
Bro,
successful. She's
marriage
successful as shit
marriage
now.
is something like what don't y'all understand that
That's
marriage
the
is something
way
that
love
requires
This
goes.
is
patience.
crazy.
Like where is the
I
patience
was
in the
20
marriage?
fucking
Like
one, nigga. Who cares about patience, nigga?
so why'd you get married in the first place and you
Because
Yeah,
I'm
set
a
you
yourself
shouldn't
up
Christian,
be
for
I'm
getting
supposed to
married
die
at
failure?
on
no
the
Because he
cross,
was a
black
21.
piece.
man.
It's to the title. It's to the title. Okay. She gave her shit away to a piece of shit
Yeah, I'm a
nigga.
Christian.
Hold on,
Okay.
Well,
He
you
Pedro.
spoke
gotta
to the
she got
title.
she gotta
I got a
hold
question.
herself
I got a
Um,
accountable
question for
too,
Pedro.
though.
do you mind if I
No,
speak?
no.
Can
Hold
I
Wait,
on.
There was
can
a
I
Pedro,
give
lady
Pedro.
trying
my
to get
can
in
I give
there.
my
They both
opinion?
at fault.
Yo,
Yeah, let's
Pedro,
let our good lady
how long was
Blue.
you with her
Hold
before
on,
you
Cash.
married her
Hold
though?
on, Cash. Hold on, Cash. Because it don't even matter. The marriage right now is fine. Go ahead, Blue.
Hi, good morning, everybody. I'm new to Clubhouse. I'm from Bigo. I'm listening to y'all talk. Y'all, the guys, y'all got to be either ignorant or short of just making jokes. Um, unfortunately, I'm gonna just give y'all a little bit into my life, not a lot of it.
Oh,
I started the depot around age 14. Being young and
Fuck you on
promiscuous is
Depo
very
at 14 for?
okay. Relax,
Cause
relax.
she
It's
fucking
my pussy, not
Who you
yours.
fucking at
Okay.
oh,
14?
oh. She goes right
So
to the war floor. That's right.
That's your parents' pussy. That ain't
yeah, it's my
yours.
pussy,
Yeah,
not
she
yours.
fucking some older
Okay,
dude
so
at 14.
Hey, shut the
um,
fuck up. Go ahead, Blue.
That's all your
I
nigga
would love to
loving
give y'all
said.
the info if y'all gonna let me give it. Okay, so I started the depot at 14. Being promiscuous and young is very dangerous. Had my first kid. My mom put me on depot right after that. So for 3 years, as I'm on this depot, I eat the same normal way I always did. I'm gaining excessive weight out of nowhere. I don't know what's happening. After 3 years of being on depot, I finally realized no one told me this was the side effects, but once I did realize, I got off it. I got off it immediately. I'm like, Mom, I'm not doing this shit. I'm getting fat as fuck. I start trying to lose the weight. The depot stays in your system for at least a year.
A year. I had been pumped full of this shit for 3 fucking years. I still couldn't lose weight. And in between all of that, after a year, my dumb ass gets pregnant again. Right. So have the baby, and guess what? We go right back to depot. It's safe. It's for lazy people. It's for irresponsible people. It's for teens that don't remember to use condoms and take their, medication. Right. So I get back on it. Guess what happens? Excessive weight, more weight, more weight, more weight. Same thing that happened with dude and his wife is the same thing that happened with me and my husband. Now I'm a fat bitch. I'm this. I'm that. Whatever. All right, cool.
Yeah.
I gets the fuck back off it. Same shit. I stayed off it
Oh
for even longer.
shit.
I got pregnant
That's
again.
4 times?
I got pregnant again. By 21, no, three. By 21, I had 3 children. I was married again. By the time I got pregnant with my third child, we decided to get married. After I had the third baby, I just said I had enough. I stopped doing the depot. I had control over my own body at this point. I'm 21. I've never truly recovered. At my biggest, I'm at 5'2". At my biggest, I was 260 pounds. I was able to get down to one. I was able to get down to 180. I ended up getting my tubes tied. I was just like, fuck this shit. I don't want any more kids. I didn't mean to have three. It just was what it was. Um, but that shit really fucks you up on the inside. I'm not gonna hold you. And it's a struggle getting back to my original weight. When I started Depot, I think I might have been 140, maybe. I haven't seen that shit since
Okay,
middle
so let's
school,
hold on
so
1 second, because we on the
I'm
war
just
floor.
saying.
Let's
That was your
Depot
hold on
really
one
fault.
second.
Man,
fucks
it's
you
Hold on
up.
not
one
the
second.
topic. We
Hold
ain't
on one
talking
second.
about birth control
Hold on one
shots.
second, bro. Hold on one
Yo,
second.
can
Now,
we?
now, Miss Blue,
Why
let me ask you a
are we on
question.
topic, Mike?
Yeah, yeah, no, we on top of it. Let me ask you a question, Miss Blue. I heard all of that. I empathize.
Oh,
Now I'm
there's
just
nothing to
lying. Hold on one
empathize
second. Hold on
for.
one second. Hold on one second. Because I want to hear now. You gave us what you was on Depot and how it blew you up.
Hmm.
Now I want you to backtrack from when you started to now. How many hours a week you putting into that Planet Fitness? I'm on mute.
Yeah. None, zero, zilch.
All right, let's get back to the title then.
Yeah. So she gave somebody her
I don't
best
know. I don't know
years.
if she knows she's on mute, Mike. I don't know if she know she was
Why y'all
on
making
mute.
excuses? She said what
Yeah.
she said.
Yeah, she gave that nigga her
Oh no,
best
I didn't
years.
even realize I was on. I didn't
She's
realize I
on
was on
mute,
mute.
Mike.
I
She's
said
on
I have
mute.
my own. I have my own Planet Fitness in my living room.
Oh,
Actually,
we heard
I
The
wish
that,
I could
Mike.
question was
camera
how
for you.
many hours a week
I
you
have.
putting in.
Yeah,
That's what we asked.
I put in 2 hours. I put in 2 hours every day if I can. If I can, but for the most part, an hour. Like I said, I got back down to 180. I think I'm doing pretty good. Leave me alone. But yeah, those years of depot were only from ages 14 to 21. Like I said, once I had control of my own body, this was not my doing. I'm 14. My mother has say over what the fuck's going on. You know what I'm saying?
I
So
think the
would you say
problem
you
is when
gave
y'all get
that
on this
man the
depot,
best
y'all think
years
y'all
of
can
your
do
life?
1 to 2 hours a day in the gym. No, you need to do four now. Now you need to eat nothing but
Because
salads. Y'all got to
because
stop coming
who?
up with these excuses,
I'm
man. P90
remarried.
X was a thing, okay? Billy Blank
Because
Ball head ass
who?
was
I'm
teaching these
Oh
niggas
remarried.
shit,
fight,
this
fight,
goes
punch, and
perfect with the
kick.
title. She's remarried.
Why y'all being so rude?
Come on
Dang.
now.
Because who says I'm remarried and happily remarried.
But this goes perfect with the title.
And at 42 years old, I think I'm doing
Okay,
pretty
but this
good.
goes perfect with the
I'm
title.
proud. I'm proud of
So
me.
now that
You are, but we're not gonna make her weight gain the focal point of the
no, we're
conversation
gonna.
because most of y'all niggas is fat and ain't been on Depo and had one
I'm not
baby.
fat
So
at
shut
all.
the fuck up and we're gonna get back to the good.
So
You shouldn't be. It's no
Nah, let's
reason for
get
you to
back to
be
these
fat. We're
crunches.
gonna
Let's
get
get back.
back
This
to
is
the
why y'all need
title.
to be
No, we're gonna
vegans,
get back
right?
so
to the
back
Go
to the
ahead and
title,
get you them
title.
Mike.
goddamn steaks,
So she
okay?
We're
gave
gonna
that
get back to
nigga.
the title.
She gave that nigga the best years of her fucking life. Now this new nigga gotta fucking put up with all the toxic shit she
And
went
all
through.
them
I
She
think if
went
she
kids.
through
was
the
vegan, she would have had
trenches
that problem. My
with
type
all
of
them
niggas, man. These
kids.
niggas ain't in the gym. They ain't eating these goddamn cauliflower deep
what
fry.
That's
best
a
And
Y'all
years?
all
fact.
niggas playing.
That's a
All right, I'm
fact.
done.
What best years? What best years? Me and him were
Blue,
done
16
stop
to
back in
talking to
21.
2021.
losers. Just stop talking to
She's
losers.
a loser. Fuck is
Gotcha.
y'all talking about?
Gotcha.
My nigga
bro, that
Stacks,
nigga
what's up? Hey, I
Pedro is
like
a
fat bitches,
psycho, bro.
man.
What up, killer?
Yo, I got two kids by the
And
same
then
woman.
also, Blue, add me back. I got you.
Like I said, I'm new to this. Who's talking to me?
Breezy, I got you. Don't worry about it. I got you.
Man, this ain't the fucking YMCA.
She got a
Talk to
toxic
the
life.
title.
Hey yo, hey yo, Mike.
Women
Yeah.
just don't get their early years to toxic men. They give it to whoever paying for the pussy or who had some or like I said, these women all they know is sex when they're young like that. All they know is a body twerking and selling their pussy. That's it. And they give it to whoever they have kids and they we young and when you young you don't know better. They have kids on mistake and they get on pregnancy pills and all that to try to prevent it and they get fat and all that shit and they don't know no better. All they know is sex. That's and she a prime example.
Hey
Sounds
yo,
like the
hey yo,
question.
real quick. While we talking about this conversation, I also flipped the question on the men too. Y'all could talk about it for the women, but I switched it on the men. Do men give their best years to toxic women too? We can flip it both sides, so y'all can
That's a
answer.
fact. We do. We love it.
Most definitely.
Talk about.
Hell
Most
Yeah,
definitely.
yeah.
flip it both ways, so
Yeah,
that
and
way we
that's
can
Jazz,
jump
this
in
for the
here.
men.
I'm
You
Let's
about to
talk
you
do it
about.
again.
we
So
Love
we
it. This
definitely
nigga said
do. We
we
love
love
it.
it. Niggas
Okay.
don't
by the
love that
time a
shit.
nigga
Toxic
be
see,
women
his
and
for
the
the
wife,
thing
he don't
queens.
is,
got no love
well,
left.
yeah,
Forget the
yeah,
good
but
girls. We
anyway,
like the
so
toxic women.
yeah, okay,
Yeah,
we've let y'all
okay,
speak.
Oh,
yeah.
hold
So,
on. This is for us
so
now.
I do
By
think
the
that
time a man
no,
meet his
Barbie,
wife, he ain't got no love left. He just a
excuse me,
robot.
Zach.
Excuse
Hey,
me.
It's okay. Just guess
hey,
what?
pop the
Well,
ops
be a
is about
robot
to
on
be
mute.
activated. Y'all
Everything
don't
is
hear
Yeah,
Josh
routine and
heavy
yeah.
ass
procedure.
talking, bro.
Be
Ah,
be a robot on mute. See, the thing is, right? I do think that I'm so glad you know switch the title stack. Because a lot of men were just getting so happy and gyrating and booty clapping and doing all that about women. And now y'all coming to us fat, bald, and stressed, and still complaining about the money you don't have. You now y'all are 40 screaming about she gonna take me for all I got, and you have $1,000 in your
crying.
savings for the last 40 years. You know what I'm saying? Niggas is,
That's
I
above
do think
average.
that a lot of y'all like to believe that you're still in your prime. You're not. A lot of y'all is shaped like the old Rick Ross, and you were never actually pregnant, right? When you were fit, fun, and active, right, in college, you were doing great. But now you want to settle down when you're on the verge of gout. Uh-huh. Your feet are about to fall off and you have high cholesterol, and now you want to settle down because that woman's going to make those doctor's appointments. So while y'all just screamed about women, some of y'all don't have no excuses as to why y'all were like this. But y'all let them women whoop against y'all head. Y'all dated all the women who really didn't want y'all, probably sucked y'all out of 3 free meals, right? And now y'all screaming about taking women on dates because you got gypped out of some Dairy Queen. Okay. So I'm just so glad we flipped it. I would love to hear some more ladies, right? Because a lot of men spoke to the other title, right? You got to scream and holler about women. So I would love to hear women. Women, what do you think? Do y'all think men have given their best active fit hairlines? Um, have they given that to that woman that looks at them sideways because they're married and happy now? What do you think, ladies,
Man,
fellas? I
all
know.
this shit is
How
vice
about ladies?
versa.
Yeah.
Look at that, ladies.
Yes,
Yeah.
Jazz, I will be the first to say they definitely give their best years to toxic women. And then after they go through all that trauma, they want to come to you with a beer gut, yellow eyes, a
Uh-oh.
fucked up liver, and trauma, and a receding hairline. And don't nobody want y'all ass at
Yeah,
that
it's all
point.
vice versa.
Take it easy on the cooked hairline, you heard?
It's both sides. Both men and
Oh, we
women
already
give
Oh, but
talked
themselves to
about
ladies,
the
toxic
and
women.
you
women
Let's
in
talk
life.
still
about the men and stay
talking.
on
So it's
topic.
both. It's vice
Yes, yes,
versa.
Damn,
It's
that's
the
why
like
we're
same
that's the
moving
only
on
thing.
to
type
the
of nigga
It's
men.
y'all
the
That's
rap
why we're
about?
moving on to
Both
the
men
men.
women
Have
decide.
some
now.
accountability as a grown ass man with two balls and a dick and testosterone and be accountable
If
for
you
y'all's
listen,
actions.
it's all the same on either
Man, stop
side.
trying to
Men and
So
blame
women do the
fellas,
women.
same thing.
And
It's
and
all the
take it back
same.
to women. We
Y'all
already
don't hear
talked about
McLovey
the women.
talking?
We talked about the women. It's time to
We
talk
talking
about the
about the
men.
men. It's the same thing.
Okay, well then let us finish talking about it then and you shut up and listen.
All
That's the
right,
only type of
okay.
Okay,
You
men
if
that
it's the
can
triggered.
roast
You
same
the
damn
y'all.
thing,
triggered.
just be
You
quiet. Cause
triggered.
I've
You
heard you
triggered.
give the same submission 5 times and we heard you the first
You
time.
triggered.
Yes. Now shut
Yeah,
up.
you trigger. You control your
Shut up.
attitude.
Is that the only type of
Control
men
your
that's approaching
emotions.
y'all?
yes.
I
It
didn't give
seems
my
like that's
best
all
years
y'all
away
talking
to
about.
toxic women.
Man,
I
toxic
didn't.
women get us ready for y'all good girls, man. What are we talking about in here,
I
man?
don't
This is
think
not a prime
Facts.
Come
space.
on, Mike.
Come
Come
on,
on. Let me
Jazz.
hear from Vaughn. Let me hear from Vaughn. Sister Vonnie, over to you. What's up?
I don't think men give their best years to toxic women. I think men spend their best years being toxic. and then they want to become wholesome
Mm.
and humble when they get fat and out of shape or they're old or they have health complications. Now it's let me adopt this moral compass so that I can get a different type of woman.
Nah, I don't want to hear that
That was a
shit.
crock of shit.
Man,
Yeah, but
listen.
we
I
love
don't
the
want to hear.
toxic
Oh
woman.
my.
Yeah, she got down wrong. You
Excuse
could
me,
tell. The toxic
excuse me,
woman
All
challenges
these
us.
hit
excuse me,
dogs
Sexy
excuse me,
better.
hollering.
excuse me, excuse me.
I
I
told
was
you
Right.
off
we
the
use the
mic
toxic
first.
women to get ready for y'all. What's the
Ex-
pushback here?
Facts.
What
thank you,
sleep
Mike. Hey, excuse me, Vaughn.
woman though?
I want to comment.
Yes, Mr.
I want to
Silas, how
comment
may
to
I
what you
help
just
you?
said.
Yeah,
All
back
right.
up, animal.
Shut up, Mike.
So what about those 30-year-old women that raped me when I was 19?
Oh
Did you
shit.
give your time to them or not to be
What
uncouth?
about all them
Oh, this
cougar?
shit is
What
Hold
about
on.
all
retarded.
them?
Let's
What
let's
Let's
about
go one
all
by
them
one.
cougars?
let's make
What about? Excuse
calm
me,
down.
excuse me. Get
TMI,
out the
TMI.
way.
He was a
Get out the
kid. He
way.
was a kid.
Get out the
Animal,
way.
that's not you giving
Get
your
out
time
the
to them.
get
That's
get
them
out the
being
way.
perverts.
No, no. What
They
about all them old women that used to come to my football games?
Again, that's not you giving your time to them. That's them being
why
perverts
you
and
ain't call the
predators.
police?
Yeah, it's not molestation.
Bro, nobody,
Yo, what the
nobody,
fuck?
what,
Yo,
Fuck
this
you
is
bro,
want to
you
the
getting
think
dark.
this
cops?
is,
What type of
Why
shit
This
is
is
you
that?
ain't
getting
Pop
dark.
the
tell?
op
So
is
you just let
activated.
them do it and ain't
Pop
tell?
the op is oh activated. my God, this nigga, boy,
No,
you
you
are one
said that
hurt
you said
hyena.
these women raped you,
You
but you
are
ain't
one
tell
hurt,
nobody.
bro. What?
Who the
Get the
fuck does
fuck
tell shit
out
like
the
that when
way.
Everybody,
a woman does
women
that to
tell
a
Get
her
in
man,
the
own
man?
men
What the
all the
way.
hell?
time.
Just shut up.
Stop trying
Just
to
shut your big fat
It's
fucking mouth and talk
words,
too much.
bro. You in
Ain't
the
even
way,
tell
bro.
nobody.
Bro, you in the way. We know the women didn't rape me. We know they was older women and I went
You
for it.
just
What is
said
wrong with
rape
you?
though. Why would you say that though?
Bro,
Why don't you just shut
oh
up,
my
nigga?
God, bro.
Shut your
Don't
mouth,
try to
This
play
nigga.
nigga,
me like you
bro.
You
ain't say the
can't
word
shut up.
rape. Don't try to play me like a fool. You
Bro,
said
Fuck,
rape.
what
bro,
is wrong
bro,
with this boy? I
bro.
don't be like girls or men,
Nigga,
Pop
nigga.
the
Let me get
op
this
is
guy from, bro.
nigga, you
activated.
said rape. Don't try to play me like a fool.
I'm not wait. Man, shut the fuck
Nigga,
up. I'm tired of hearing you talk, nigga.
don't
Damn,
try to play
He's a
me,
weird
nigga. You
ass
said
fucking
nigga.
rape,
boy
nigga.
lover.
Fuck out of here,
Damn, you fucking talk too
nigga.
much, bro. You in the way,
Oh
man.
shit.
Move the fuck out the
You in the
way.
way, ho.
Somebody pop this motherfuckers. Put $10
Nigga,
together.
you
Pop
do
this
it.
this
Nigga,
motherfucker
you do it, nigga.
out of here.
Fuck
Hey,
out
yeah,
of
this
here,
nigga
nigga.
been doing this all day. Just ignore him. Next speaker.
Nigga gonna say he
Hey,
got raped, then gonna change it up.
Why the
oh
fuck is
man,
Hey
you
man.
have
mad
a great
about it?
day.
What the
Why
fuck?
is you
And then
mad,
y'all gonna
bro?
sit there like some little punks and then gonna say something like he ain't say it.
Why are you mad
No,
about
no.
it,
Why are
Wow.
you
Yeah,
Shawnee?
so
Vaughn, you
This
angry?
seem
is
like,
Yo,
why the
why are
fuck
we
you
crazy.
mad
trolling
Do
about
you
rape?
it?
have
This is
trauma
getting dark.
response?
Hey yo, Stack, this is getting dark. We trolling with rape now. Yo, let's next
Bro,
call.
Oh,
that
oh shit,
bro.
Pedro. What?
Yeah, I'll send you the money stack. Just give me a minute.
All right.
I had to get. I ain't got no time
Y'all
for
be
him.
telling on
All
yourself
right.
Everybody
too. Can
Thank
knows.
you,
pop the op
Know
Animal.
be
what time it
Animal,
is.
anonymous? Damn.
I'll send you 10 on it, Animal. Okay.
Hey,
Yeah,
hit the
like,
link. Hit the link at the
Not y'all
top.
You
crowdfunding to
see,
get people.
Yeah, hit the link.
Crowdfunding
hey,
is
he took
Somebody
crazy.
China.
bust
It's
that
not
link.
like,
Jeez.
hey, he took China.
Niggas
see,
don't
niggas
even
start
He
talking
ran.
that
Hey y'all,
weirdo
hey
shit.
y'all, he
People start
ran.
to fucking leaving when niggas start talking that weirdo shit. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
Hey, he
like
ran. Hey,
everybody
he
knew
ran.
I
He
was using.
ran.
No, he ain't ran. I popped him,
You
Chris.
popped
But
him.
everybody
Real
know I
nigga.
was using a play on words because the women was older. God damn, this nigga taking it
He knew
literal.
I knew what you were doing,
The
Animal.
fuck,
He just jumped
weird
in and
ass
fucked it
nigga.
up.
Yeah. Anyway, no, but I didn't give my best years to the toxic women. I gave my best years to the United States Army. Thank you, I land.
Yeah, being toxic. If you were in the army, you were being toxic.
No, I was
And
fighting
I
for
say
the
that as
country.
somebody who
This
gave
duty
their
called.
years to the army as well.
Thank you for
You're
your
being
service.
toxic.
Thank
Thank
you.
you for your.
Y'all
I
both
was
gave 2 different years, okay?
Not serving the
right.
country
Thank
is
you,
No.
Mike.
toxic.
Thank you, Mike.
The army is definitely
It
toxic.
is.
You know
No,
what I'm
I
saying?
ain't
He
gonna,
It
he, he
I
was
ain't gonna
is.
catching
talk
bullets and
about it.
you was filing
Yeah, I've
paperwork,
heard
okay?
about that. I heard about that shit.
Shout out to the
Mm-hmm.
Marines, real nigga
Shout out not to
was
the
a
Air
vet. He was
Force.
catching
Hey,
bullets and he was
every
filing
branch is
paperwork. Okay,
toxic.
it's not the
Don't
same.
don't think that
No.
The
don't think
Marines, but
y'all escaping because
the
you
Marines are, but the
Marine,
Marines are the
Navy,
ones. The
Air
everybody
Mercy,
Force.
else
don't
is
say
just
that. My son just
supplemental.
joined the Air Force last 2 weeks ago.
Hey,
Don't say
look.
it.
Long as he
Hey,
didn't join
Hey,
the
AJ,
he's
Navy.
my
finna be
dad
living
was in the
life.
Air Force. They toxic too. They
No,
Long as
toxic.
don't
he
Look
say
at
didn't
look
that.
at
join
how
the
He's
you
been a
turned
Navy.
out.
great
See,
kid all
Shut
his
see,
life.
your ass up, Michael.
see.
Yeah, I
Toxic
love
My
and
daddy
Now
not
it
Navy
was
men
great
proud
to
too,
explains
but
it,
the
me.
Navy
Sister
men are
Vonnie.
kind of
Now
questionable.
it explains it. That's why she's so
How
toxic.
am I toxic? Because my
That's
dad was
blame
in
the
the
Air
Air
Force.
Force?
Yeah, blame the Air
Shut your
Force.
ass up.
man.
Shout out to the
Oh
Marines,
no,
nigga.
was that just Vaughn?
Yes, my father was in the Air Force,
Jairus.
Christopher.
Yep, you see. It makes sense now why she like this. Let's get back to
That's
the topic, man.
crazy.
Look, we use the toxic women to get ready for the good
He's
girls.
I've
If
used
not,
you as a
we
test
gonna be
subject. You
toxic with
already
the
know
good
this.
girls. Let's get
Why the
to it.
hell I gotta be a test
Yeah,
subject?
it's like
That's
the
so
layup
We'll
line in
talk
stupid.
later.
basketball. It's like the layup line in basketball, man. You got to take a couple easy shots to get out there at the 3 point line. You can't just go out there at the 3 point line. Got to do the couple layup lines, man.
That's a fact. Y'all should be thanking the toxic girls, man. You know what I'm saying? This is why you got men getting on their knees for y'all. You know what I'm saying? Because Quisha popped him aside the head with a Hennessy bottle, right? And he realized he don't want that no more. Right? When he had to pay $800 to get that hood resprayed because the car key said F you, he realized, you know what? I don't want to do this no more. I can't live life like this. I need to put that woman first. Pay homage to these toxic girls, man. Shouts
But
out to
Mike,
Cardi
when you
B.
shared your
Touch my
story
car,
of
you will
your
get super
toxic
kicked.
woman, weren't you toxic when she
That was
was
my best
toxic?
years. And
So
look at me
y'all was
now.
toxic
Look at me
together.
now.
Exactly. You spent
Look
your
at
best
me
years
now.
being toxic. You just proved my point.
I didn't disprove your point. I was the one saying that you took the
Oh,
point from me, you
whatever.
thief. I told you I used them to get ready. Okay?
You took the point from me. It's
Whatever.
crazy as fuck to say.
She
Yeah,
did.
go ahead.
Damn thief. Lucky I don't call the
Almost
cops
getting
on you.
kicked out of college and having to repair a dorm room. That's top tier toxic, man. You got to thank that woman for, teaching your husband some decorum, giving him some coof.
You know what I'm saying? I want to thank Tequila. I want to thank Quisha. I want to thank Quinasia. All of them got me ready.
Can't forget Keisha.
Okay.
Was tequila a person or the liquor?
Well, that's what
Both.
they called her. I wonder why they called her that.
That was her name?
Okay. That was her name.
Oh.
I wonder why.
That was a nigger.
That was definitely a nigga, a light skinned one too.
Nigger.
So we back to the title or nah? Where we at with this
The ladies
situation?
at
It's
a
really
stalemate
quiet.
right now. They got
Mm,
nothing
You
to
the
say.
boss.
So
You tell us.
absolutely not.
Ladies, because Jazz gonna come off the mic and tell us to let y'all talk. So go ahead.
Ladies,
I'm about to
huh?
say, where Stacks? Where you at?
I'm right here. I was trying to see where the ladies gonna come out. You see how quiet it is?
Because
I
it's not
just
a real
got here.
thing,
Can you
Stack.
guys
That's why.
recap the room?
Do men give their best years to toxic women first? We switched it from women. It was do women give their best years to toxic men first? Now we're on do men give their best years to toxic women? This is what we're talking about. We flip it.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Let's talk about it.
No,
Absolutely.
no, we
In
don't.
your
No, we don't.
20s,
Absolutely.
in your
Pro-
20s
Um,
and
Speak
30s,
on
I
it. Go ahead.
think,
Speak on it.
in your 20s and 30s, I think that men are just kind of, and men, you can correct me if I'm wrong, y'all are kind of wilding out. You're testing the fields, you're tasting the waters and the juices. You love crazy women because you say they're good in bed.
Pause.
So
mhm.
the more insane she is, the more you want it.
Hey yo,
They're more interested in the aesthetics of a woman than what's between her ears.
Absolutely.
You know what I'm saying? So,
Can
and a
y'all
lot of
stop telling
times
my
these
secrets,
these
please?
women,
The men would
a lot
appreciate
of
that.
time a lot of times these women, they're very toxic, they have very toxic and manipulative ways because of the way they look. So they're able to get a lot of shit off. And by the time these niggas turn 40, bald with big stomachs, oh my God.
hey, wait,
Now y'all got it figured out. Wait. And here y'all come. I don't be wanting nothing to do with them. A wore out nigga that's been in the streets just fucking. You can tell the niggas that were all that in high school and now they ain't shit and got shit to show for it and look like shit. Oh no. Don't come over
okay,
here.
I
I'm
Oh,
cool.
I
that's
was
okay,
in
not,
high
hold
school
on.
and I'm saying
that's
Who?
Blue
no.
saying
I
that is
Who
crazy.
was it?
100% disagree with
After
that shit.
Who
Blue,
was this man? Who was this man you're speaking of? It sounds like you're talking from a
yay,
personal.
did
Who
you?
was
That's
this
the
man?
Blue.
No, wait.
Listen,
Blue
I'm
was
a woman
on
of a certain
Depo all
At
through her
I'm a
14,
woman of a
teenage
Who's
certain
life.
this
age.
man? Who's the
So
She
guy
ran
that?
I
through it.
know what I've seen and what I've experienced.
Mm-hmm.
And these niggas out here that just jump from woman to woman to woman with no real, I don't know what you want to call it. There's nothing solid there. They look wore out. They look like the
yo,
streets are just. They're for the streets. They've had their fill. It's just
That's a lie.
ill.
Hey yo, this
Blue,
is this is Blue. That was
you just
14 on
came on
Depo.
here and admitted that you was ran through throughout your teenage years, and
What the
now niggas
fuck?
is ran
Oh
through.
shit.
How
Oh
I'm ran
shit.
through, you fucking
You,
idiot, and I married
yo,
the
you
man
had
that I
three
was
kids
with.
by
All
21.
my
That's
children are
crazy.
by my same
Wow.
husband. Nigga,
Yo,
please.
Married at 14 is
Check it out though.
crazy.
Hey yo, I like to disagree with the topic right now.
Quit
Cause
being
I thought
weird.
about
Quit
it. Hold
being
on.
weird.
I thought about it, right? And I said, wait, hold on. We said best years. So best years probably like physically and like stamina probably, but financially, no, we don't give the best years to the toxic women because we already learned. So financially, I think is a different thing. So if we're gonna talk about best
That's a
years,
fact.
like as a man, like as a whole man, hell no, nigga, I was broke as shit banging these hoes on that fucking futon in
That's
that
a
college
fact.
dorm.
Oh my God. Oh
yo,
my
Well, you
God.
that bitch
changed.
was going, yo, that bitch was settling for goddamn maybe a fucking Ruby Tuesdays steak fries.
Well, I'm going to say
I'm
It
this.
fucking
I'll
definitely
crying.
say
wasn't the
this.
best.
I think that you should get all of that out of your system in your 20s and 30s. I don't agree with Blue because I've not had those experiences, but I'd rather you get it out of your system. And then by 40 and 50, when you meet me, you got your head on right and you've built your career and you know what you want. As long as you're not coming with a dozen kids, because I can't do
Which they
baby mama
usually
drama.
Predator.
do.
Yeah, so
Looking
hmm
She's
for
a
let me
love in your
predator.
40s and
Which they
50s,
usually
She's a
females.
do.
predator.
yeah,
She's a
so let's
predator.
come
And
down
I
to
feel
She
and I
this.
feel
is
like if
a
it takes you that
predator.
fucking long, 40 and 50, it took you
That's
that long to
crazy.
get it right. That is
Fellas,
crazy.
listen
That's
up.
No,
This
I'm
is
A
not
wild.
real
saying
You
blue.
you
talk.
are
that.
She
failure.
is a
I'm
predator.
not. Who's a predator?
40
Who
and
the
She
fuck
is
50
are
a
years
you to
females.
say
predator.
that?
No, no,
She's a
no. I'm
predator.
simply saying he has matured. If in his 20s
Predator.
and 30s he's still trying to get himself together, by the time he gets to his 40s and his 50s,
Y'all
he
need
should
y'all
have something
ass
to show
beat.
for it.
A
Y'all need y'all
Pedro.
ass
She a
beat.
predator.
See, listen, let me tell
Yeah,
you
hey,
I don't
something.
ever
Y'all
want to
best
find myself
years,
single and still
I'm sorry.
dating
Listen,
in
sweetheart, if
40s
you're
and
40 and
50s.
50 still
Mm-mm.
dating, you
y'all
are
I
best,
told.
Right.
loser.
y'all
I
best
told
Well,
you
I'm
she's
not
a
going
years.
to talk about
fucking
her.
Hold
predator.
I'm
on.
not going to talk
Nah, I
about
just
her, but
don't
I think
believe
that's
in
wild.
marriage. So
Oh,
I
super
don't marry.
I.
loser.
She is
So
a
stop
predator.
trying to claim
Oh
people,
shit,
niggas.
she's out here sucking dick, saving
Why y'all
Listen.
keep
lives.
saying
Oh, that's so gross.
Listen. Because because
not
I
cool?
know I just gave you my submission
That's a real
earlier.
woman. Put some respect
I,
on her name.
Thank you.
yeah, right, right.
She's a
She
40,
been
50-year-old city girl that
she
just
been schooling
passed.
a Pedro. She
Exactly.
been school.
I got all my shit. I got my education.
See,
I got my
see,
assets. I got my job. I
see,
got
Oh,
everything.
it gets
So if you're
worse.
not
see,
coming and meeting me at the table, if you're not
see.
coming and meeting me at the table with the same
Mama,
thing,
you too
then I
old,
don't want
grandma.
you.
Come on,
You
Hold on,
granny.
don't.
hold on, hold on one second. Hold on one second.
Hold on.
What?
Wait,
And
Pedro.
We
TLC
don't
Let me,
want
Court.
your
hold on.
broke ass.
Hold on. Let
Y'all
me get in
broke
here real
asses.
fast.
But I'm not a grandma.
Let me get it. Let me get in here
Ask
real
if she
fast.
eat pork.
She said, "What are you meeting a man at the table for? You don't want marriage."
Honey, there's more than just marriage. You can have
She
companionship.
a
You can have
she a
companionship.
Granny
predator.
is
Travel the
You
wild.
know,
world
she's
and
an
you'll
older
She cooking
see,
woman.
your ass
travel
in
the
the court.
world
Hey,
and
get
you'll
Carisha
see
mama out of
that a
here.
lot of people do not get
She cooking
married, but
y'all.
they do go into lifetime
I
companionship.
wouldn't take that,
Y'all got to
fella.
educate yourself on that.
Yo, so
Hey,
Okay,
you
hey,
well, let
hey,
me
okay
tell
at
you
TLC, you
50?
gonna let her
something.
pack
No
you up
So
like
shade.
you
that?
just looking for a sponsor?
Hold
No.
on.
So
No,
you
no
okay
shade
at
to Miss
50 having
M.
random sex?
Yeah,
Yep,
That's
no
you
not
gotta
what
shade
pack
to
that
your ass
Hell
up.
Miss
means.
no.
That's
M.
not what
But
Pack
that
up
let
like
me
means.
tell
that?
But
you
if that's the only
something.
way that you can digest it to make yourself feel good, then go right ahead.
Oh shit!
I don't want to be
Yeah, let me
50
tell you
still fucking
something.
random people.
Okay, that's fine. You got all that shit out of you in your best years on that futon. We heard y'all. Let me tell y'all something. 20s and 30s, listen. Let me tell y'all, y'all fucking yourself silly and y'all fucking the community up doing all this fucking y'all doing, bro. 40s and 50s, no shade to Miss Ma'am, but them is not your best years. It don't matter what you got, bro. I remember the niggas. I remember when y'all was fucking on them futon couches. I remember in the dorms when y'all was lined up outside the same girl
Hell
room.
yeah.
Y'all found out the girls that suck dick and y'all was lining up fucking the little slow hoes or whatever. You know what I'm
IEP
saying? I seen y'all
plans.
taking advantage. I seen y'all taking advantage of the little slow hoes in the dorm. I seen y'all.
Not the
Top
slow
of the line,
hoes.
Yeah,
slow
that
head.
was taking advantage of the
Allah.
slow hoes in the dorm.
Hey, shut
Then
up,
they
shut
turned
up,
to
shut up.
yeah. I seen when y'all got when the slow hoe got herpes and when the the slow hoe got burnt, everybody, all of y'all got burnt. I seen that
Exactly.
shit with my own two
And here,
motherfucking
chill
eyes.
out.
So no. Let me stop. So when y'all come around in y'all 30s, it's the same thing. Y'all coming around again in y'all late 20s and 30s trying to fuck with a bitch like me when I remember how you was getting down, busting it down at the HBCU homecoming weekend. I
Damn you.
remember. Y'all some hoes. So
Let me ask a
Rock the
no.
question. Let me
gang.
ask a question.
So
Tell them,
yes,
girl.
y'all.
1 second,
So
y'all.
yes, y'all do spend y'all best years when y'all was in that dormitory fucking with the toxic women that did not graduate, became prostitutes, and went to jail or started stripping. Y'all was
Okay.
fucking with the
Thank,
girls that
thank
ended
you,
up
Harriet.
getting
It
the
sounds
bottle,
like you
being a
mad a
bottle
little
girl for
bit.
2 weeks,
Thank you, Harriet. Hold on, Pedro.
for
So let me
being
ask
a
y'all a
bottle girl
question.
for 2 weeks, right?
Hold
And
on,
then
Harriet.
got fired.
Harriet, answer this question. I'm gonna let you answer it first, and the rest of the heathens could get in. Let me ask this question. Since we both gave our best years to toxic people, men and women,
I
now
didn't.
what? Where we go from here?
You tell
I didn't
us.
give my best years to
I don't
toxic
know why. I
men.
don't know why we talking about it anyway. It's gonna keep
I didn't give my
happening,
Hold on,
best
right?
years
Trish.
to
Let them
toxic men.
don't save them. Let them answer because now they so sanctified.
What's
I
the
want to
They
Y'all
know.
what's the
coming
still
around,
gonna
y'all
slogan?
come
coming around
across
trying to
toxic
see
motherfuckers.
about a good Christian woman, and I ain't going. I remember what the fuck y'all was
Don't
With the
doing.
save
bullshit.
her.
Answer
I
the damn
remember
question, Harriet.
freshman year. I remember freshman year at West Point, all the niggas spent their daddies and mama's money to go buy
So
pussy,
what?
bro. I
So
remember
what,
that shit.
Harriet? Answer the damn question. What we
They
gonna do
spent
now?
years fucking prostitutes in New York City, bro.
Okay, he
For
spent all
what?
those years.
And
You
now they
spent
want
your
to
years
come
on the
fucking with me?
carousel.
Hell
Now
no, I
what?
didn't do that.
Answer the
I didn't
question,
do
Harriet.
that. I didn't do
Now
that.
what?
Y'all need
Okay,
to
but
stay
answer for your
single.
sister.
Y'all need to stay single. I don't want your
Oh my
money. We don't
God.
want your money.
Are you
Y'all
speaking
need
for
to stay
everybody or for
single. Y'all
yourself? Which one you
freaky.
speaking for?
I'm speaking for the
Toxic is
women.
subjective. What
I'm
are we
Okay,
speaking
so
talking
for
let the
the
other women
about?
get in
women.
there. Let the other
Y'all
women
need
get
to
in there.
stay freaky.
She's
Keep y'all
unpacking that trauma.
baggages
Yeah,
and
let the other
y'all
women get in there.
one
What the
and
ladies
two
think?
motherfucking
She
engagements.
unpacking that trauma.
You
Toxic,
let
Ain't no
you got
toxic
two
unpacking
is
people who
trauma.
gave
I'm
their best
telling
subjective.
years.
y'all the
Now what?
same shit y'all be telling us about the women. Y'all don't want no used up and abused up in the club, spread out ass female. That's what y'all was doing. Y'all used,
Double
abused, and spread
standards.
the fuck
We can
thin.
do it. Y'all can't.
But
Yeah, well,
toxic
I
is
feel the
so
same way. I swear to God. Don't come to me after I remember you was
Harriet,
spreading
you
the
gotta pass the
thin,
mic, goddamn it.
pushing it down all through the
All right,
city. Okay, I'm
freedom,
done.
freedom, freedom.
City to city. Y'all
I
going
just
city to
think
city with
You
it.
know what I
I
you know
just
what I think it is? I think that bad women ruin good men and good women hold on.
Ruin bad
Yes, good
men.
women ruin that. You know what I'm trying to say? They both ruin the good
Okay, so
population
what we do
and they
now about
turn
it?
them a lot of them get turned into more toxic people. I mean,
That's
the
true.
but
table is
toxic is
Blue was
the
subjective
14 and
because
table
for
pregnant.
is
every
clouded.
Blue.
woman
Go
Blue,
ahead.
you are the toxic
toxic is
person.
subjective because for every woman something might be toxic to her and for the next woman it's not that damn toxic or it's just not toxic at all. So like I just think people still gonna come across these toxic, I guess, things that happen right within people. Don't matter who it is, I don't care how old you is, and you're gonna describe it as toxic because it's just something that you just particularly just don't fuck with. Okay, but guess
I
what? It
mean,
might be somebody else that
correct,
might fuck
correct.
with it as well.
I mean, look at Pedro. Let's examine toxicity for instance. Let's look at Pedro. Pedro has no respect for
Not
women.
too much
He
on
can't land a woman. He
Pedro.
can't stay with a woman. I'm gonna cook Pedro
I don't think
like
you
Oh
he's
want to do
dinner,
this, Blue.
damn.
7
I
p.m.
don't think you want to do this,
It's
Blue.
You
10:19 in the morning.
let's examine. Let's examine. Let's
But who?
examine.
Let
You
me
don't
let me
know
start
me.
What
Is that
happened to
Y'all
is
don't
that
know
blue?
Bless?
me. But if
Wait,
I but it's
is
only
that
fair
blue?
if he's gonna keep speaking to me, I'm
Wait,
gonna
is
respond to
wait,
him.
hold on, wait.
This is what
Is
he
this
wants.
blue?
So please let this happen. Please let
I
this
know.
happen.
Wait, this cannot be the woman that got pregnant at
So,
round
14 and
like
one.
I
had
said,
multiple kids
men
by
like
21.
Pedro, they can't hold on to a woman. They have
I had
no
a
real
baby at
substance,
21,
no real
man.
nothing going on in life. They just get online and talk shit to fat women,
She got it.
skinny women,
But you
old
are
women,
fat
young women,
women.
any woman. As long as he's having a conversation with a woman, that nigga is happy and fine.
You
Let's
got it,
talk
blue.
about it. Toxicity at
Oh
its
So
best.
wait,
damn.
Oh
Congratulations,
shit.
motherfucker. You are the donkey of the
Oh
day.
shit.
Peace, family. Peace,
Hey,
family.
y'all, I
Could I
want y'all to
chime
look
in?
at,
How y'all
hold on, I
doing?
want y'all to count six
Okay,
people
go
out.
ahead.
I'm going to just be real short right quick because Blue had a kid at 14. She has no room to talk about toxic. But I want y'all to go to the sixth person, right? Go over six people. Somebody has herpes in this room. That's all I want to tell you. 1 in 6 people and 1 in 6
Okay, can I
Americans
have
have
the
herpes.
What in
say?
the
Hey, yeah,
world is
So
I
going
would like to
gross.
chime in real quick
on?
though. How y'all doing? Peace to the room.
Can I say something real quick, please? I've been here a long time.
All right, go ahead,
Hey,
Miss
Maya,
Auntie. You
you're
got it.
number 6 from the top.
All right. Hey, everybody. I'm very new to this. I didn't even realize I joined the club, but I'm different because I
Thank
just,
you for joining the club.
hey,
One mic on
but
her,
I'm just
she's
different.
different.
I'm different. Hey, I'm different. But anywho, I've been on this club since we had to be invited to get on this shit. You had to have an iPhone and all that other shit, but whatever. So I've been on here a long time. And things just change when Android users, not knocking it because I still have an Android.
Wait, are you talking about the topic? What's going on?
I'm talking about it, but can I get my introduction? Because I have not been in this motherfucking room. Y'all want me to join the room, but can I just.
Oh, shut up.
You got to
Just
get down
watch
and
it
lay
on your
down.
Android, okay, buddy?
You
Just
got to
watch
get
it on the
down and lay
Android.
down.
Listen. When y'all come on the stage, I don't need an introduction. I'm a Clubhouse OG. I don't care to know you. I don't care to want to know you. I just want to talk about the topic and to talk about the podcast. Stop coming up here giving an introduction. We don't give a
Wow, that
fuck
was
about the
mean.
introduction. We on
This is the
to
war
you. I
room.
don't give a fuck. I want to be on topic. I don't want to come up here. Hey, my name is so and so. Make a fucking bio. We'll read your bio. Talk to the topic. I don't give a fuck. That's why they have Clubhouse Plus, so you can do a marketing bio like me. You can do a whole bio, right, Mike? Put your podcast in there, put your Patreon, put your shit. Stop fucking promoting in my room. I don't
That's
give
a
a
fact.
fuck.
This is
Fuck
not
is
no
wrong with y'all?
networking event,
Fucking
okay?
goofy.
She said, run, I should
We
just
ain't
check
asked y'all for business
out.
cards.
Gucci,
When
Gucci.
y'all when
This ain't
y'all
no
come in here,
networking
there's like
event.
one objective, right, Mike? If it's not the 400 podcast or the Telegram or my podcast, I don't care. Stop promoting shit here. You can go to another space and do that shit. Y'all be coming here and talk about audio books, all type of shit that I have no fucking
Fuck your books,
affiliation with. I'm not making no bread on that.
Hey,
Stop
bro,
doing
look
it.
what she just did, bro. She said black people suck, right? No, you suck. You
You
don't want to
suck.
support what we got going on. You suck. You don't want to support what we got going on and just paying the money so we can keep going doing what we do. Instead, you want to come in, promote your shit. Everybody wants to come in to promote. Y'all wasn't up 5:30, 4:30 in the morning, pushing traffic, staying consistent with me, my bro. Y'all wasn't doing that. So yes, we got a motherfucking problem. So if you want to promote your shit, put it in your bio. You're already on stage. And if you want furthermore promotion, hit niggas in the back channel. We can have a conversation where we can promote. Won't you promote black people like you promote white folks? So don't say this bullshit that you put in the chat in the goddamn chat room.
Yo,
Stop.
yeah, she said, what am I promoting? You're promoting yourself. We don't care. We want to talk about the topic. It's a podcast. You're promoting yourself. We don't want to, this is not a network room. Hit people up and we'll do that in Media Mentors or something. We'll network or something. We're talking about that topic. So when y'all come up here introducing yourself like we give a fuck, we don't. We just want to talk about the topic that you throwing us off the topic. You derailing this shit. We don't care about all that.
It's
You
a
know what I mean? Come
podcast.
on, bro. But it's all good. Let's get back to the topic though. Do men give their best years to toxic women? I'm gonna shut this room down anyway. I got some shit to do with Amanda. So y'all going, I don't
I
know.
would like to
Hey,
speak.
Talk to
Pink
me, Rosie.
Pony.
Let's go.
Hey, Rosie.
Hey, first I want to go ahead and promote my pot. I'm just playing.
Rosie, you can
Miss
do whatever
Rosie.
you
You
want. You
can do
already know.
that.
I
I'm
don't
just
care.
playing.
I don't care about
I
that.
was
What
just
an
playing. Look,
asshole,
She's
bro.
crazy. See
listen,
how she do us,
We
bro?
pay bills
Fucking
around here.
with
You
you.
can do that.
listen. Okay, look. So I just want to say, honestly,
That
this is
was
all I really
funny.
have to say is that some of you people are the product of the toxicness that y'all parents was given in their best years because y'all unhinged, you don't have no coof, you don't have, y'all just don't know how to behave and act right in your grown ages. So I do believe people, men, yes, y'all give y'all best years to toxic women at first because y'all create these little toxic ass kids that grow up to be these toxic men later on in life because they ain't got no
Mm,
fathers because they fathers was out living their best life, giving they little peen to every female they
fuck them
seen.
kids.
We see we don't want y'all. I don't want
Hey,
that
Okay,
fucking
yo.
little
so
shit. Y'all
peace
need
to
to
the
sit
Fuck
y'all
them
room.
ass
kids.
down
Like, who the.
somewhere.
So this what I say on the topic, right? Do men give their best years to toxic women first? I would say men give their best years to their own impulses. And instead of us learning discipline at an early age, because like someone said, a lot of us ain't have fathers around. And if we did, they wasn't disciplined. So instead of us being taught to be on our purpose and to grind hard, we was taught that we supposed to be out here spilling our seed and fucking as many women as we can. You know what I'm saying? So I wouldn't blame the women because as a man, we supposed to be the leaders. You know what I'm saying? So it ain't the women's fault that we couldn't control our dicks. You know what I'm saying? So I blame ourselves. And I'll
Nigga,
leave it
that
alone.
Thank
hotel
you,
shit.
Army.
So,
Army,
Why?
that is
Nigga,
Why?
the
Why?
most
that
Wait.
mature
Why is
thing
okay?
Right. Because
that
how
could
is it
be
our fault
said.
when
Who
y'all
is
city
that?
to city, state to
There's
state,
a
country to
hotel
country
nigga,
with it?
man.
Y'all
Fucking
parish to parish
5%
Oh
of
with
shit,
that
that
I didn't
shit.
even
shit.
Some
see
toxic
Harriet. Shout out
people
to
in
I didn't even
here
see you there.
already.
Let's go.
Hey.
Go ahead.
I'm kind of confused though. Can I tell you why I'm confused? Because when a man takes advantage of a woman, it's the man's fault. But when a woman takes advantage of the man, it's the man's fault. You gotta be the dumbest nigga on the stage, motherfucker. Are you stupid?
Stupid
Are you out of your
bitch.
rabbit fucking mind? Do you not
He
understand
didn't even say nothing
Stupid
about nobody taking
bitch.
advantage of nobody. Is
Stay
Y'all
on
you
some
dumb?
topic.
Can
stupid.
you
He just said
hear?
he
Are
blamed
you
himself. He
using
said
them
he
two
blamed
things
himself.
between your head?
Hold on, did you hear what he said, Rosie? Did you hear what he said?
Yeah,
All
for
right,
no
so let me
reason.
I
give
He
you
didn't
said
hear
he
what
clarity.
he
blaming
First
it
of
said.
all,
on he's blaming on the
I
woman.
don't
Hold
do
up.
the
The
No, he said
title.
he's
disrespecting.
Hey, we
blaming
Hold
it
on.
talking
Yeah,
on
about
I
you,
don't
not
men.
to you,
care.
But
He
nigga.
said
Kick
he's
me
We
out.
blaming
talking
Kick
it
me out
on
of
about
the
you,
men.
room.
not to you.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
but
blaming
I
it on the
give
men
I give
for the
some
woman.
clarity.
listen to
I
let
give
me
No,
tell you
clarity.
for
As a
Okay.
them
something.
not
All
man,
right.
having dick discipline.
Is that your
as
You
a
weren't
boyfriend?
man,
listening.
Is that
as a
your man?
man,
Exactly.
as a
My
man, I
God,
take
he's
accountability for my own self. You know what I'm saying? The other person can take accountability for themselves, but I take accountability for everything
Old
that I do.
Mitchell.
Where are you taking
Because
accountability at? Is the question. Where?
Oh,
my
For what?
accountability is
We're going
not
city to
controlling
city,
my
state to state,
impulses. You know what I'm talking about?
spreading it
So
Can y'all
what
mute him?
I'm
I'm trying
saying
to talk to the
is
bro, please. Go
what
ahead.
what I'm saying is if you want to build, we could build, my brother. So look, what
you
I'm
want to
saying
deal with
is
shit.
what I'm saying is I don't blame nobody but myself because I'm in control of myself. If I blame somebody else, then I'm giving them the power. You know what I'm saying? That's not what a man do. You take accountability for your own fucking actions. You know what I'm talking about? So it don't matter if somebody else did something. What did you do? What role did you play in it? You know what I'm saying? And that's the part I'm at because that's how you grow.
Okay,
If you
just
if
to
you
be
play
clear, just to be clear,
victim,
right? Just to be
it,
clear, just to be clear, right? Just to be
go
clear,
ahead.
right? You're saying like that if a man date a woman that's like 30 plus at 18, it's the boy's fault because he's 18. You never mind the manipulation and all the things like that come along with it. Is that what you're saying right now?
It's his fault that he was ignorant, and it's her fault for taking advantage. Both of them has a role in it, is what I'm saying. But he can't negate his either. You know what I'm talking about? Because if even if you ignorant of the fact, it's still your fault that you're ignorant. That's just what it is. Like because your
Why are
parents
we
didn't
talking
teach
about
you.
faults in here? The title ain't got nothing
Well,
to do
I
with
mean,
faults.
you
I hear
took
you,
it
brother.
there.
You want to be
I didn't even
accountable.
take it there. You know what I'm talking
You
about? I'm
did.
talking
That's your
about
submission. Your
I,
submission is about
Yeah, yeah,
fault. We
yeah,
didn't
yeah.
my
ask you if it was your
submission.
fault. We
My
asked you,
submission was about my.
hold on, brother.
All
Hold on,
Might.
brother. Good brother. Let me build with
It's
you, brother.
Almighty.
No,
Let me
you
build with
forgot
you,
you
Deal with
forgot the
Almighty.
you.
white nigga.
Let me build with you, Almighty. Right?
It's
Let me
spelled with
build
an
with you.
E.
All we
Almighty
saying is,
YN, relax.
do we give
Almighty
or
YN.
hold on, you triggered
Big brother
niggas.
All
Hold on,
Might.
you triggered niggas. Let me ask a question. All we asked was, do men give their best years to toxic women first? Not if it's men's fault that they gave their best years to toxic women first. You niggas, okay? You niggas is the problem,
Oh shit.
okay?
This is
You should have
violent.
known when that nigga had on the fedora he was gonna be on some crazy shit.
I
Then he
So
remember
wanted to
when y'all
deal
Hey,
was
with it.
this is
not
on
too
that.
much
crazy
on
because
So
he
it's
answered the
Fedora.
cool. Look, this the
question.
thing.
He was
Everybody
asked other
entitled.
questions. Y'all don't
Everybody
listen.
was
See,
See,
that's
this
the
your
entitled.
problem.
problem
None
right
of
here,
y'all
Look,
Rosie.
niggas
look.
listen.
This is your problem.
None of you niggas
You was
listen.
already late on the
No,
fucking
shut your
rail.
bald headed
Not too
ass up
much on
because
You
Rosie.
was
nobody
That's
already
what you're
late.
not
listen,
gonna
Mike.
You was
do.
already
Y'all
late on
don't
the
Hey, not
rail.
fucking
too much on
Nah,
listen.
bald
they
headed,
want
Not
to
too
get
much
Rosie.
on
Mike,
here.
Rosie.
yeah.
That's
All
what you're
right.
Not
not
too
gonna
much
Shut
do.
on
your
bald
bald
headed.
headed ass. Y'all don't
Rosie,
listen. He was
Rosie,
asked
I'm
another
offended.
question
No, he was
and he
not.
answered. Yes, he
No, he was
was.
Wait,
not. He
Because
he
came
that,
back
was
and said,
asked the
"Here's my
hey,
question.
take."
that
You know,
nappy
it's
headed
my
nigga on
fault as a
top of you
man.
asked him a question.
It's
Oh
my fault
shit.
as a
Okay?
Oh
man
shit,
because
yay.
we should take
Whoa,
This
Listen
nigga got
here.
woman
Whoa,
ears
Listen
going a
here.
whoa.
thousand a day,
Listen here.
Rosie.
I wish
Yo,
your
yeah,
beard.
get her
Oh no,
ass.
let her well win. Get
And
ahead,
on
get
top of
ahead.
it,
Go
Nah,
ahead,
get
listen
out the
here.
girl.
way.
I'm
Get out
gonna
the way.
need you
This
to
is the toxicity that I
Yeah,
understand
Rosie,
love.
you're gonna
Go
that
have to
ahead,
get in the
Rosie.
he
lane.
This
was
Yay,
nigga
get
bad
asking
thick
ass
in
a
that
Rosie.
meathead
First
question.
China
off,
picture.
Rosie, when the room is
Booty,
open, you
booty,
need to
booty,
bring your
booty
ass in
rocking
here when you first get
everywhere.
in here, okay? Stop getting in here late.
Listen,
That's number one.
I'm
Number
on the
two,
West
stop
Coast.
paying the
It's
rent
not
like
my
you
Kick
pay
his
fault
the
that
rent.
y'all want
ass.
to
You
wake up
Kick
at the
getting
his
here
crack
ass,
of
just as
Rosie.
ass
Kick his
late.
dawn. At
ass,
the crack of
then.
ass dawn. At the crack of
Yes.
ass dawn. I'm on the West Coast. You nigga, I'm still
Ain't that
asleep.
West Coast
Okay.
shit? You signed up for this. You know what you
Yay,
signed up for.
yay, yay.
Well, you sign your
Who's that?
ass
Who's
back
that? Who's
down.
that?
Y'all
We
know
don't
about
Talking
care
about
if
that.
it's
somebody
I
was on
hate
the
you,
west
This
little
was
side.
sister.
fun. Guess
Who
what,
that?
guys? I
Tony
love
Z?
Jay
y'all. This was
tripping.
very fun.
Oh,
I'm about
Chris.
to go to
No, no,
work.
no,
I'm
no, no,
about to
no.
go on
Stay
mute
right
for the
there.
rest of
Stay
the
right
day.
there.
Good, bro.
No,
Clock
no,
you
no,
in
no,
for
no,
that
no, no,
cracker.
Goodbye,
no.
Mike. Love you.
You already
Bye,
Kick
had
his
one.
ass,
baby.
Rosie. Kick his ass, sis. Yes.
Yeah, you
Why
fucked
you
it
just
up.
say,
You
what,
fucked it
yay?
up.
Why you keep saying
You
yes
fucked
like
it
that,
up,
bro?
bro.
What is wrong
You
with
fucked it
y'all,
up,
bro?
bro. This
Oh,
nigga want
okay,
to be
11.
sassy
He's
so
done,
bad,
bro.
bro.
He's done.
I want you to hear this on replay. I hate you. Just let you know that, yeah.
Damn. Damn, that's bad, man.
Why does
Rosie,
he
that
enjoy
was
doing that
unexpected.
shit,
I was
Stack?
surprised.
Why does he enjoy
Let me
whipping
tell
Because
y'all
his
something.
head
if
back
I
and
tell the real
forth?
reason, then they're gonna
He
think I'm
says
Snap his
dumb.
yes
finger
with
in
an
his
That's
V.
A,
crazy.
Mike. He's
Snap his
done. He
finger in
says
his V
yes with an A.
formation looking at.
I ain't clapped my
Felt
hands
that.
yet. Stop be smacking his legs when he be talking, so
Oh
he
Hey,
my
might
hey,
think I'm
hey.
something
god.
like that.
Everyone's a little
Right,
Fuck
gay.
super
is
kick.
wrong with you,
He
man?
be smacking his thighs and shit.
Smacking this super kick.
Yo, you
Something
niggas
wrong
take it
with you.
too overboard, man.
Yeah,
He's still
something
my
wrong
Hey,
with
brother.
you.
He's still my brother.
Hey,
nah, but this
excuse
was
me,
fun though.
gentlemen,
I like
ladies,
trolling y'all.
Venom.
What's up, Annabelle? What you
Hey,
got?
hey, hey.
Mm-hmm.
To all the new people who don't know where you're at, this is Gender Wars Studios Worldwide. The
Yes.
title and the topic for today was Do Men Give Their Best Years to Toxic Women First? Here in Gender Wars, this is a light, playful area for us to discuss topics, talk shit to each other, right? But it's nothing too serious. We got another room for that. If you're looking for the decorum, you're looking for the studious astute to run down titles. We got another room for that. You missed it this morning. But here in Gender Wars, we like to have fun and talk shit. So to a person like
Don't
Action
you
is
Dr.
probably your
Albert me,
first
nigga.
time here. Shut the fuck up, yay. To the person like Action, um, yeah, we don't do promoting in any of our rooms, right? Whether it be of self or what you have going on, a book,
What in the afternoon special disclaimer is
excuse me,
happening right now?
Sister
excuse me.
Vaughn.
Vaughn,
Excuse me,
Vaughn.
Vaughn, get out of the way. I'm explaining to these
Now
new
you know
people
better
what's
than
going
that.
No
on.
better than
Right,
what?
Vaughn, get out of the
You're not
way.
even on the
I'm
road. You're
explaining
not
to the
even
new
driving on the road to
people
get in
what's
might get in
going
your way.
on. All right?
Yes, we
So you
appreciate
got
it. Yes,
you
yes.
got you got brothers like Almighty that might be a little offended. He's like, "Oh, don't disrespect me." Nah, brother, it's gender wars. This is what happens, man. You gotta
Animal.
come in with your gloves
You
on,
coming into
right?
a room
All
called
right.
Gender
Excuse
Wars,
me.
expecting
Excuse
real
me.
conversation
Excuse
is a
me.
personal deficit
Men are
that
Excuse
we are
me.
not
speaking.
accountable for.
Excuse
Man
Mike,
me.
down,
This
man
is the
silence.
down.
problem. See, this is the problem. This is you women are
You women
uncouth.
are crazy.
Yeah,
Why you
You
talking to me like
women.
that? Why you
fucking
talking to me
this
like
is
Unstable.
that, Mr.
this is
Silas?
this is
Unstable.
I
this
have
is
a
a
reason for
rabbit.
not respecting men. I have
This
a
is
really good reason.
this is a rabbit poodle.
Y'all should have
Oh
You
never
know
been
shit.
what?
raised up like
Let me
that.
go send out the bat signal so you can get jumped
You
today.
know,
Rabbit poodle is
The
crazy.
fucking rabbit poodle is
The
crazy. Like, where did that come from?
disrespect.
Well, you disrespected him by speaking. You know what?
Nobody
Y'all know what to do
disrespect.
when men are speaking in
Brother
here.
Mike. Brother
Right.
Mikey. Goodness.
See, it's the pork.
Yeah,
It's the
who gave
pork and the
women
beef, man.
permission to
That's why
talk?
they got
Man,
Tourette's. You know what I'm saying? Y'all need to start
what
Anyway.
eating more
Vaughn, man,
vegetables,
So
what
okay?
Vaughn
back
screaming about now?
I
so
Cause
definitely
back
I
miss
to
the
the
feel
days when
title.
attacked.
women couldn't
Do
talk.
men?
There are 3 to 4 men talking at me right now, and I was only speaking to one man, and I don't understand what's happening
What do
right
Yeah,
y'all
now.
get
say
your
like
big mic.
ski
Stop
wee?
being a
Michael's
victim.
not the
The
archangel.
hell?
Ski what's y'all sign? What's y'all call? Ski wee?
No, ew. What the fuck?
Uh
Ski-wee.
cause I
That one
yeah,
in Florida.
cause I was gonna tell you like sexy red. You know what I mean?
No,
Well, that must be
that's
North
not what we
Florida.
do.
That ain't South Florida.
Oh, that's not what y'all
No,
do?
that's
All
North,
not
right,
what we
north.
Yeah,
cool.
that
do.
must be North.
All right. Um,
You
Northwest.
talking about no?
so look, back to the title. Do men give their best years to toxic women first? I'm going to say no because I
No.
believe a man's best years comes when he's a lot older in life. I don't
That's a good
I don't
point.
I don't think it's the same time
Mm,
a lady's best years are.
So what's older,
The
Animal?
nigga,
yin
Break
jump
that
and the
the
age
gym.
yang.
range down for
Gym.
us.
Yeah, I'm thinking a man's best years is
when that
somewhere
hairline starts to disappear,
around
they feel like
Hold
it's
Past
on, let
time to
him
30.
answer.
go.
Let him answer. What's older,
third
Animal?
somewhere around around 30, 35. And
That's not
excuse me,
older.
that is older than a woman's best years. A woman's best years is when old girl was having kids at 14,
before
Respectfully.
14 is
marriage.
still a
So when
child.
you say best years, you mean financially
Oh
or you
shit.
mean looks wise?
No,
Are we talking about
period. In
sex?
general.
See,
Because
this
maturity.
I
is
don't
the thing
feel
I
like
don't
men go
understand.
through
Y'all
the
are
both at the
including
same
a
time.
woman's best years in the phase when her brain isn't even fully developed. But
That's
below
the fact.
25, you're not even a complete person
That
yet
doesn't matter.
for men or women. So I don't even think that should be included.
Stop acting
I'm
like you
gonna be
use your
We
honest.
brain
feel we're
anyway.
doing
I
Just
don't.
because
YK.
you
I
We
don't.
didn't,
feel we're
just
doing
because you didn't
Oh
have
YK
the
in this
best.
shit,
word.
animals.
Listen,
That's
just
the
because you didn't have
comparison
the
with
be-
men and women right now.
wait,
That's
hold
what it
That's
is.
not, that's
wait, hold
all
on. Just because you
humans.
didn't, just because you didn't have the best brain, that didn't mean that you ain't
All
had the best
human
That's a
years.
beings'
fact.
brains
Like
are
that
Best
not
don't
fully
brain.
like
We don't
developed
need y'all
until
brains
at
anyway.
or
Stop
a
around
acting like
man.
it's so
25
Listen,
years
watch
important.
this.
That's why
old.
y'all
They
keep talking
even
about these
say
degrees. The brain is not
that a
important.
man.
Your brain
Listen,
is
they
the
even say
part,
that a
the part of your
man.
brain that you make
The
sound
only part
Man,
of
decisions
the brain
from
that's important is the
is
So
brain.
how does
not
women mature
developed
oh,
faster than men then?
you
until
want to know
at
How
what?
do
or
All
y'all
right,
see
around
so
that?
cool. All right, so
25.
cool. So watch this, Vaughn. So how come y'all be having these developed brains at 35 and 40 and still make these dumb
The
mistakes on
same
Clubhouse?
reason why y'all be
Explain
having
that.
Crazy.
developed brains at 35 and 40 and
Nah,
still be
nah,
tricking
nah.
off on
On
bitches.
y'all.
You got old
Y'all
niggas
be
on here that
35,
still be out here being
45,
tricks and paying for
55. Some of
coochie
y'all
and
barely
sending bitches
alive, and
money for
y'all be on
overseas
Clubhouse acting
and
a
being
goddamn
cuckolds.
fool.
Y'all still got niggas that are 45-year-old cuckolds that allow their women
Y'all,
to go fuck off as long as they
nah,
got a
nah,
woman.
nah,
Y'all still
nah.
got, like, there's still
Nah, nah, nah.
deficiencies on
I'm
both
talking about
sides.
y'all. Okay, that's a
That's
deflection.
not a
I'm talking about y'all. I ain't talking
deflection.
about the
Hey,
guys.
We're
I'm
all
hey,
talking about y'all.
I
humans.
actually agree with Animal, and this is why, right? Because it's two different things we looking for. See, a woman, she values a man who is financially stable and all that. Men don't really care about that. So we care about the purity of a woman. You know what I'm saying? So the
Mm,
younger you
mm.
are, the more pure you should be, the less emotional baggage and all that shit you have. So for a man, that's what we value. For a woman, she value a man that's more grounded, that's more stable, that's more financially astute. You know what I'm saying? So that would happen for him in his latter years. And for a woman,
Damn, you
your best
fucked up for us,
years
bro.
is
Fucked
your
up.
younger
How about
years.
this, ladies? What about this? Or you want to
I
know?
You
I have
just
a
agree.
so, but
question. I have a question. I have a
hold on.
question.
You just
Oh
you
no, no,
just get you just made the point of what these. Oh my God, do y'all not understand where we
no,
are? We're down bad now. Go
no,
ahead,
no,
see.
no, no, not necessarily. Cause watch this, ladies. I got a question. Like which one is gonna give you a commitment, right? Is it gonna be a guy that's under 30 or a guy that's over 30?
Age doesn't
Over
matter.
30.
Over 30. Talk about age don't
It
matter.
doesn't, because
Age
So
there are
then,
men
matters.
who there are men
talking
who
about
commit
over
when
30.
they were younger, and there are men who commit when they're older,
Niggas
and there
are
are some men
broke
who
in their
decide that
20s.
they're never going to commit either way.
Niggas are broke in their 20s. They
That don't
can't
mean
even
Mm.
give
nothing.
you the best of yeah, it does mean something because they're not even able to go ahead and give you the best because listen, you got to understand a man's confidence, you know what I'm saying? Like, and then I don't care what anybody says, you can have confidence without money, but man, when you got that check, when you know what I'm saying, you know who you are, when you in your career and everything like that, man, I'm telling you, bro, at between the ages of 30, you know what I'm
That
saying,
check,
and
huh?
30, yeah, that 36 or 40, let me tell you something, right? At that age, yo, that's when a guy is in his peak to strive. Like he's gonna begin to strive and everything like that. So that's
So
when
That
you're
let
is
me
gonna
say
get the
so
this.
best of
true.
him.
That is so
Let
true,
me
Sita.
let me say this. Right. Let me say this. I'm thinking we are basing our worst experiences in our 20s before our frontal lobe is even developed. Is that idiotic? Where do we place our best lives? Because we're both on both sides, men and women. We were taken advantage of. We made a lot of stupid decisions after before 25 years old. So where do we place? Where do we say, okay, I can say this is the best time of my years after 26, 27, 30. What? It's a real
Doesn't
fucking
that,
question.
is that by the individual though?
What is about the
Because
individual?
we
What do you mean
all
by that?
have, okay, so what I mean by that, because I said the same thing that you guys were saying earlier and I got called a grandma. But
Nah, back him
anyway,
up, MC.
gender
Wait,
wars,
what?
gender wars. I got it. So here's what I'm saying. No, I was just being antagonistic. Um, I think that when you're younger, like majority of you have said, you're still developing, you're still learning, you're out there doing whatever. Those are the years that you learn and you develop, and hopefully you're educating yourself and trying to move into your career. But I agree with Sita. From 35 and up is when you become more confident, more stable, you know which direction you're going in, and hopefully you haven't made a whole lot of mistakes, meaning that you got 75 million baby mamas out there, or you've done some bad things with your credit, or whatever life has thrown you. Hopefully you've handled them correctly, but over 35, I think that's when you live your best years. And I'm not
But
just talking sex.
but see, are we also? I think sometimes when we start speaking best years, we like to take out a lot of things, right?
Wake it up, Jazz.
Your body is not at its best at 40 than it was at 25. And we're not just talking about you being fit, like you looking fat or you looking skinny or anything like that. We're literally talking about some of y'all back crack when you get out the bed at 42. It didn't do that at 23. Didn't do that at
Hey
25.
yo,
But that's
You know
just
what I'm saying?
that's
I think
that's
sometimes
just
we
human
like to take
nature.
certain things out. Also, I think that when we're talking about as women, you have a less chance of a geriatric pregnancy at between 25 and we'll say about 35 than you do thinking that you're gonna wait to 44 to start having kids.
She making
I
sense
do
now.
think that
But Jazz,
hey
I
that's
Stack,
do
men
this
think
hey
But
that
Stack,
and
I
this
don't
J
think
four
women.
hundred
that.
Stack.
no,
But that's
hold on,
not the
but
only
hold on,
thing. You
hold on. I just I
I hate
yo,
when
I ain't
niggas
cut
say
nobody
that.
off. I didn't cut nobody the
Push
hell off.
through.
It felt like it was cutting me off in my brain. It kind of was
No,
like,
Shut
and
your
that's
fat
fine. That's
funky
why you're
mouth,
just
yeah.
irregulated up top. You're just irregulated up top. It's okay. Um, so
I didn't
see,
hear
the
that
thing is, I do think
correctly.
that sometimes I do think that there can be some things that are, I guess, your better years, but I do think that I think overall we should have like a wide range of years because I do think that you could say, well, some people may be better at 44 or 48 than they were at 22, but I don't think that's a large scale, right? I think if we need to say like a overall, like most people are y'all favorite words, fit, fun, and active, right? Able, right? Capable. The word that most women hate, moldable, right? When y'all are 50, that, uh, your chances of letting a man lead, well, you've been the leader for 50 years. Right. So I do think that sometimes we like to just pick and choose, like, oh, maybe these years are better. Maybe these were, well, for me, and it's like, but on a general scale, what can we actually agree, like, good years? And in my opinion, I would say between 25 and 35 is almost like those best years. Like, anything past that will be almost set, right? But I think that we should have like a gauge on that instead of just saying, oh, well, I think at mine, I was my best at 42. And somebody was like, oh, I don't, you know what I'm saying? I just think that becomes very like insular. So I just be wondering, are we, but if not, I can go back on mute. Y'all can keep figuring it out. I'm gonna watch my TV. Yeah.
That's a fact. Ain't no such thing as 50 and fine.
50 and washed up.
Who was that one in
That's
the crowd speaking my lingo of my city? Who
nigga, it's
you
not
can't
your shit.
ping?
Not your city. You just live there.
Well, no, shut up, nigga. I'm talking about somebody speaking some lingo. Bonita Green. And they in my tribe in Jersey. So hold on, let me see if I get the person somewhere.
So you a tribe leader.
I am.
Are you Blackfoot or Miccosukee?
Blackfoot is crazy.
Wild
So,
Blackfoot crazy. I am Blackfeet Nation. What you talking
but
about?
so you
So
This
crazy
nigga
as hell,
banging
right?
feathers.
the,
Okay.
the
Oh,
topic is a woman who out earns her man destroying him.
That's a
I don't think
fact.
so. I
Came up
think a
with this
woman who
title. What
thinks
hyena
money,
came up with
I
this?
think I think a woman who thinks money gives her power is a foolish woman.
Bro, what world you living in, brother?
Bro, I'm living in reality, bro.
yo,
I'm
you're
just
a
saying
fucking troll today,
the
bro.
results don't add up. So all I'm saying is this: a woman could get her money, but I don't think it destroys a man. And if you let a woman make it money, make you feel like she's destroying you as a man, you don't know what being a man is.
Before we can even continue with the convo, has any guy has had a woman that has made more money than him was able to get her to submit?
I have.
Me too.
I have.
Anyone else?
Yeah, now everybody has. Get the fuck out of here.
I don't think everybody has, but I do think there's a few.
Okay, y'all continue the conversation.
There aren't many. I don't think there are
Because
many.
most men don't know how to
Um,
talk to women. You can listen to them and hear it.
yeah.
So you want us to believe that your vernacular pulled a woman with high earning? What? How many stores did she own? Okay,
Bro,
how
I've
much
dated
bundles
all
was she
kinds of women,
serving?
bro. And I've left
What
more
is all
women than left me.
kinds?
I can promise you that. You
What do
see,
you mean by all
I
kinds? What's
don't
all
trade my
kinds?
integrity
I'm
and
not
my
talking about
standards
integrity. I'm
for
just
looks,
saying
bro. Because what you talking
what do you
about
mean
is
by all
you
kind? Like
getting
what
emasculated
type
by
of
me.
industry do they work in?
I've dated women in all kind of industry, bro. I don't really study that. It doesn't phase me. I
No, no,
never
no.
needed
I'm
a
just
woman
asking what is
promotion,
the
bro.
industries? What's the plethora? So I'm saying of the rich women you said you dealt with, or the
Bro,
ones who
I
made
don't even
more
have
than
to talk
you.
about women, bro. My sister's a lawyer. My little sister's an
No, but you're not
OBGYN.
dating your little
Bro,
sister.
I don't
You're
have
not
to
dating her,
talk like,
brother.
bro. I know what the reality of life is, my nigga. My father raised me, bro. You
Okay,
men wasn't raised by y'all fathers.
so a
Y'all
nigga
can't
named
talk to me.
Scoobs pulled a pulled a
That's my nickname,
gynecologist
bro. You don't know my
who was
name. Women know my name.
who
Why should
was
I tell
making
you
six
my
hundred
name? Who the hell are
thousand.
you?
I'm just asking for the industry. Why you tussling with me?
Where's Shaggy?
I'm just cause you questioning me, bro. Like I'm here to question you. I don't care about you,
If you
bro.
asked me, I would have told you.
We having a
You see how simple
conversation.
that worked?
What you want to know about me for? You gay?
This
What
nigga
you want to know
here,
about what I
man.
Hey,
got
yo,
going on?
what the fuck going
This
on?
nigga
You want to know
here.
about the woman I dated? You
You
asking? We
you
having a
you
conversation. You
We
want my
just trying to
opinion?
you
call
You
your
from
asking?
bluff, brother.
yo
That's it.
The
That's
hold
women
all.
that
on.
I date
You
won't talk to you, bro.
Scoob, you from
That's
New York?
wow.
Most definitely.
Yeah, he's in the word
Oh
school.
The
yeah,
woman
You
I
know
yeah.
what
date
it
would
is.
never talk to this guy. He's a
That's a
square.
fact.
I know, and you
He's
soft.
married.
It don't matter if he married. He's soft.
That's a fact.
He's soft. He's the kind of guy. If a guy disrespects his woman, he wouldn't do nothing about
That's
it.
a fact.
He would take her hand and walk away.
Hey,
No,
yo,
Hey,
you
it's a
right,
suit,
bro.
Mike.
yo.
You know what I'm
No, you
saying?
right,
Hey,
bro.
Like what he
bro.
said. You know what I'm saying?
Let him cook. Let him
You
cook.
talking crazy to me. You talking
That's a
to guys
fact.
like, bro. A lot of y'all guys on
Scoops, do you
Clubhouse,
have a
y'all
speech
talk to men.
impediment? Did you have an IEP in school?
A lot of guys on Clubhouse,
This
y'all
is
talk to men
wild.
that y'all would never talk to in real life, like y'all tough guys.
Tell him, Scoop.
Cause
Tell
y'all
him.
in front of women. It's
Because we in front
unfathomable.
of women.
Yes,
We
Yo,
bro.
just
you
asked
got
you what
Y'all
is the
all
yo,
richest
change
bitches you
into
yo,
different
dated,
men in
and you
front of
got
women.
mad.
When real
We
yo,
men come
asked you
around, y'all
what
yo,
these
niggas gotta
top
shut the
women.
fuck up.
We asked
yo,
you
What is
what these
yo,
that?
top women were that you
yo.
dated, and then you started
Yeah.
tussling and tap dancing. That's all I'm asking, brother. You could have been like, well, she was an XYZ, but you was quick to tell me what your fucking blood sister does. I'm talking about the ones you was penetrating, homeboy. What did they do? That's all we asking. It started off as a troll. Now all of a sudden niggas want to start banging blood and take it. Like, get the fuck out of here.
Wait, hold on. What's going on
You
right now?
niggas is not fucking
It's
Rambo.
your fault, yay. He said sous
Bob,
who?
don't let. Oh wait, get out of my face,
Hey
nigga.
Mike, hey Yay, hey Stack, hey
What's
Hey,
up?
C. Hey
Niggas
hey,
swear they
Animal, I
Danielle.
can't
fucking
be
big
mean to
meech.
you
Like, what are we saying
Ain't
anymore.
nobody
here?
Yo,
swear
wait,
they
I'm
hold
big
it.
just
meat,
No,
bro. I just
wait.
know
What you
that the
saying
women
Hey,
I
here?
Mike,
talk to
he got under your
would
skin,
never
bro.
talk
Let,
to
let that
you,
nigga get
and
under
I
your
would
skin,
never
brody.
probably marry your wife,
Sir,
bro.
in real life,
Like
Damn.
that.
you
Oh
probably couldn't
shit!
even
What
In
the
begin
real
fuck
life.
is
Oh
going on?
to most of
man,
these
damn it.
people.
I don't
In
need
real
like you talking
Pay
about
to
what
life.
a woman
play.
do. I
In
don't need a
real
woman
life,
for
you
help, bro.
probably couldn't even talk to none of these women, let alone none of these men. You probably
I
be
don't need a
outside
woman for
selling
help, bro.
waters for 5 cents, dog. We don't
You
care
shit
about your
me?
opinion. We don't care about your opinion. Scoobs, you need to go and get a dictionary, right? Spend some
Danielle, you
time
been
with your
chasing me,
lips
man.
and speech
I done
impediment,
disqualified you in the
right?
last chat, man. Why you talking to me still?
Sir,
You ain't even my type
I
of
would never
lady,
chase
love.
you.
I don't want to
You're not
argue
my
with you.
type of lady either. You're not my
Argue with
type of lady
yourself, love.
either. You're not my type of lady. It's okay. It's okay.
Yo, Stack, drop the
Yo,
link.
I don't want to argue with you, love. Argue with yourself, you heard?
yo, Stack Mike said drop the link. He getting him up out of here. Nah,
You said you
but for
married.
real.
You got a baby father. Go
Uh,
argue with him, man. I ain't the one,
Hey,
love.
how much do
bro.
you need
Hey,
for me to
bro.
shoot this
Excuse.
nigga off the stage, dog?
Shit, Mike.
Yo,
You
up
come over
the
here
up right
angry and
now
bitter. Get out of here,
is 50.
man.
I'm not
Who
angry
needs
or
the link?
bitter, but
Somebody
you
drop
What
sound
the
you
link
mad
angry
for
and
him.
about?
It's
bitter.
50.
I
Are
told you
you
you would. You're
mad?
not my type of girl. I wouldn't talk to you.
Sir,
Why you
I've
arguing with me?
never tried to talk to you, and I never tried to
You
talk to
came
any
on the
niggas on
stage
this
addressing
app
me.
because you
You
sound
could could have addressed.
slow.
You
I'm
could have
sorry.
addressed
I'm
Mike.
trying
You
to
could have
help
addressed
the guy.
somebody else.
Why would I
You want
address Mike?
smoke?
He's intelligent and married. You're
No,
single and alone and
I'm,
angry. Why would I
I'm
address
far from
Mike?
angry, love. I'm
You
far from
clearly
angry, love.
are. You clearly
I'm far
are.
from angry, love. You
It's
got the wrong guy.
okay.
I
It's
just want to
Wrong
okay.
guy.
ask a question, Danielle, if I
Sure,
may.
animal.
Uh, I don't really see the problem, Scoobs, and the man asking you said you dealt with women that were high earners and made more than you. I don't really see the problem with the question about asking what industry they was in.
Bro, I told the man. I talked to a woman that has a master's degree in psychology. She's a whole
You
psychologist in Virginia. I talked to a woman that was a
you
doctor. I don't gotta
not
go through the
not
list of women.
Oh,
I've
so she
talked to
broke.
not
rich women,
not
famous
not
women,
Oh, so she
Scoop.
broke.
famous women,
Hold on,
literally.
hold on, hold on. You
So I don't
didn't. You
gotta
did.
sit here and cap
You
on the
you
internet.
did.
Pop
You
a
didn't
op.
You feel
answer.
me?
You
Anytime
didn't.
at the
I
You
don't
top.
gotta
did.
Hold
cap
on,
on the
Animal.
internet. Like I
You
Wait a
have a
minute.
real
Y'all
yo.
niggas
You
social life
stop.
that's
just
active.
talking,
Hold
bro.
on.
You
Bro,
can
you
Pop
follow
just
me on
talk.
the
a op
internet.
right
You can get with
now.
me. You can
The
see what's
fuck is
going on
going
in my
on?
life. There's no
Y'all
cap
niggas be
in
tweaking
my
it,
life.
bro.
Hey,
Y'all don't hear me talking?
bro.
What's
You
going on?
yeah
I don't need to
yeah.
hide behind a suit. I do it all, brother. I do
Oh
it
Bro,
all.
man.
You heard?
what is wrong
Hey,
with y'all
bro,
niggas, bro?
hey yo, y'all.
Hey yo, I don't get it.
Yeah, I was
Bro,
trying to kill it away for you,
y'all
bro.
niggas wanna pop a op? Danielle, if you wanna pop a op, hit the link at the top. Anybody else that wanna hit the link, pop the op. That's it. Get back to the conversation.
He said he talked to a girl that got a master's in psychology. She broke. You say that. Okay. I get it now.
She broke.
She
But
she wouldn't
her parents had
necessarily be
enough money to
broke. It
actually
depends
pay
on
for her
what
to go to
she's doing
college,
for
and she
work.
didn't need financial aid. You niggas is all busted.
But what
Oh,
is she doing with her degree, Scoops?
What you
That's
mean?
what they're
She has a
asking.
whole practice in Virginia. She's running her own
Pop
business.
the op
Like I
is
said, y'all
activated.
not living in reality.
Okay,
You talking about niggas that's paying
so
rent, bro.
Scoops,
You niggas pay rent. Rent.
Scoops. I'm trying to
Come
level
on, man.
with you. The men
You
are
could be
gonna
my
argue with
tenant, bro.
you.
Cut it out,
I'm
man.
not
You could be
arguing
my
with
tenant,
you.
literally.
I'm just trying to ask you a question, babes. Calm
Sweetheart, listen, let
down.
me explain
Now
something
let's
to you,
ask
So
the
right?
real
Let me explain
question:
something
you
to
Does
you,
said
does
right?
that
Scoob make money? Let's ask if Scoob make money. Does Scoob make
no,
money?
hold
Does he
Bro,
on.
make
I'm
money?
I'm trying to show you,
all
bro.
right.
You watching my pockets, bro.
I'm
That's a broke nigga
asking
habit.
a
No, I'm saying, do you do
question.
you do you? Because I want to see. I'm about to prove if you really do. So just tell
My
me if you do
Bro,
or
no.
I
not.
don't gotta prove nothing to nobody on this app, bro. I'm living in reality. I'm sitting in my dining room. Not a kitchen, that's a dining room. My dining room, bro. You niggas is not living
You
in
the only
reality.
person with a
I could
dining
raise
room?
my voice in my
Are
house.
you the only
I could
person with a
let me
dining room?
PTR
You
my
the only
balcony. You
person
niggas
with
is
a
not living
house?
in
Oh.
reality.
Are
Why
you the
everybody
only
attacking the
nigga with a
street nigga?
house? I didn't know having a dining room was a
Bro,
flex,
it's not even
nigga. What
about
the
no
fuck is
street
wrong
nigga.
with you?
I come from good family, bro. Good family. You hear me?
Oh,
Good family.
what is a?
I
I
got
need you to say
great
something
shit
more
going
than
on
I
for
have
my
a
life.
living room and a dining room. I
he
need
got
something more than
Picasso
No,
in
I'm
that.
his
just
house.
saying, like, I'm sitting in my dining room.
And
Like,
I'm
y'all wouldn't
sitting
get
in
it.
my
Y'all wouldn't
dining
get
room
it.
too. What's up? Like
Sweetheart, but you,
what does
like
that
I said, you
mean?
How did
paying
you get
rent.
into it?
You paying
No,
rent,
I
sweetheart. You
own,
paying rent, though.
sweetheart. Try again.
You
Try
okay.
again.
You okay.
This is
Not
my
I like
everybody
how
shit.
he
owns
think
shit.
he know
Try again.
everybody.
Now
Try
you,
again,
everybody owns
Yo,
Scoob.
shit. You
yo,
regular.
I don't
Yeah,
know why y'all.
literally,
You could be
I
Yo,
my
own
yo,
the
hold
tenant,
on,
house
hold
man.
on,
too.
You could
hold on.
be my
I
tenant,
don't
man.
know.
Cut it out,
Hold on,
man.
hold on. I don't know why y'all
You could be
arguing
my
with this
tenant,
double
shorty.
talking. Yeah, I don't know why y'all arguing with this double talking nigga. And I just figured something out. This nigga wears two Rolex watches at the same motherfucking time. First, you was a gangster, then you switch to you come from a good home. You's a double talking ass nigga. Can you just go on mute so we can move this conversation along, please? Thank you.
Thank you,
And then
animal.
the girl you date is broke.
Says another clown ass nigga.
Hey, it's a pop the op activated on Scoobs. If he want to talk shit,
Yeah,
let him
I
talk shit
love
till
when
he get
niggas got
popped.
my dick in their mouth, a bunch of broke niggas. Why you
Come on,
talking about my
Scoobs, beat
watch,
that
bro?
up, nigga.
Stop
Oh,
watching me,
that's
bro.
oh,
That was my
that
birthday.
escalated.
I was in a good mood, so I threw both of them on.
Yeah,
Broke
that's
niggas always
Both
try
of
to
them
play with
on.
money. I don't.
Nigga wanna
you
go on
thought
my
that
I don't
was a
Instagram,
understand.
justification. You
talk about my
thought
Type
pocket.
of
No, what
nigga
you
go
should
to
talk
the
about is the
pawn shop
girl
and
that you
go to the
probably
hood
only
with it, huh?
followed me that
Yeah,
followed me that shit.
he look like a sharp dressing African. Why
type
y'all
of
want that man
type of
back
nigga
like
to
that,
go to the
man?
kiosk at the
Don't let
mall
that
and go
man
to the
flex,
hood
The
man.
with it.
nigga, the nigga told me to go. He told us to go to his Instagram. I went to his Instagram. I seen some highly unclassy shit. The nigga double talked and said he come from a good home. Well, you come from a fucked up home because your people should have told you your watch goes on the opposite of the hand you fucking right with. Not put two watches on because it's your birthday and you out here fake flexing
for niggas that don't give a fuck about you. Like, get the
What did
fuck
he
out
do
of
to
here.
you? What the fuck? What did he do
I
to you,
have a
Nigga is
bro?
new
New
mad. You heard?
conversation.
The
York,
nigga
New
cheated with
York.
two
Hear all that
watches and he
shit,
never had
man.
He's a
one.
New Yorker.
Assumes I wear my watch on my right hand, not
Let
the
me
left.
answer good.
This is a
Oh my
clown.
god.
What's
I love when niggas.
Yo, Stack.
You niggas gotta find somebody else
Yo,
to measure dick against.
the
Or
laser's
bail
been
against you,
activated,
bro.
brother.
All you doing
The
is
laser's
talk
been
about.
activated. Let me go
Okay, hey,
check
rich
right
man,
now.
if
The
you want to
laser's
get,
been
if you want to
activated.
revive, you can pay the Skype, the Stripe. I think it's up there. Yeah, the Stripe account because you have just been shot.
He's been fucking shot. Mike has sent the laser up. Scoobs, see you later, motherfucker. And if you want to revive yourself, hit the link again. Let's go. Let's
I'm a,
continue the conversation. Thank you very much, Mike. He's out of here.
Yeah,
Y'all hate
he gonna need to pay a
Africans.
hundred.
Y'all hate
He gonna need to pay
Africans.
$100 to talk.
Y'all hate
Motherfucker.
He
Africans.
Thank
gonna need to pay
God y'all didn't
$100
make
to talk.
thank God y'all didn't make me come off my mic, man. Thank you, gentlemen. I was about to say, all right, I'm going back on mute. Thank you. Good
I'm gonna
job,
beat
gentlemen.
Mike
Mike,
up.
I
I
have a
was
new
trying
level
to
of
ask some
respect for
questions,
you.
and Mike gonna try to pump fake the man. I was
No,
trying to
Mike,
actually
yeah.
get to the bottom of it.
Nah, Mike popped that
Dang.
out quick. You
Mike, you know
heard?
better than having them conversations.
Pop
Mike,
don't
I
like.
just
I
don't like
mean,
when
Mike.
men talk money talking and they can't
You don't
revive themselves,
understand.
bro,
right? You got a hundred
bro,
dollars,
Mike don't
right?
like.
Mike,
Mike doesn't
You
like
got a
when
hundred
an
dollars.
active
Revive yourself, man.
street
Mike.
nigga is talking shit to him. Yes,
Don't,
Mike.
yeah,
I
Mike,
felt
don't
that.
do it. Don't do it, man, Mike. That ain't worth your time. It ain't worth no
That
time
nigga
from a
ain't
corporate dude,
active, nothing.
from no
Get the
nothing, from
fuck
Well,
out
he's
of
not.
nothing.
here,
He's
Like,
Mike.
he's not
yeah,
reformed. He's still masquerading
That,
as a street nigga. So this is what I'm saying. You know.
yeah, he
Nigga,
ain't a
I
street
don't know
dude.
what
He
y'all
ain't a
talking about.
wealthy dude. He just a dude out here that's
Mike,
just
me, we
thirsty.
broke.
Yeah,
Shit. I
Hey,
don't know
that's
why
Animal,
Mike
just
did
I
that.
have a new level of respect for you, sir.
that's just
Every time I get
thirstiness.
on this app, I gotta be less and less mean to
Yeah,
you,
just tell
and
him you
it's
want to
really making
give
me
him the goods,
sad.
baby. It's the
Hey,
second room. Just
hey,
give him
hey,
the
hey, yo,
goods.
hey,
He'll take it.
I
hey,
Nah.
yo, Mike.
appreciate your levels of respect for me. That nigga is a weirdo.
He's a virgin. No baby, no nothing. Right? Right, animal.
Yeah, no babies, no
Yo,
I
Mike
nothing.
love
was
that.
trying to set
Virgin.
him
He's
all the way up.
definitely a motorcycle whore, but whatever.
Mike
Oh
was
wow,
Mike
this
was
is
Mike.
Wow, this
how
Yo,
he's
is
just
Mike with the
complimenting and
setup.
crazy.
this is insult him at the same.
The setup. I was waiting for the setup,
I'm
Mike,
sorry,
but I'm
Animal.
glad
My
you didn't have to
bad. My
do that.
bad.
Fuck, like man,
I don't know, Mike.
this
Just
clown shit, man. Oh,
Yo,
Yeah,
Let me go put my uniform
yeah.
on right now, my PTR, just for you, Danielle.
Thank you. I
you look
appreciate
like that uniform is smothering you. Don't put that
yeah, I'm
motherfucking
going.
army
Let
uniform
me
on.
eat
it.
my
Yay! I
raisin
thought we
bran
was
in peace.
okay. Oh, do we have beef?
I'm not talking about you. I'm
Oh.
talking about him.
Oh,
Why? What's
okay.
going on right
I was
now?
about to say we can fight.
Let's get back to all these
Yeah.
I
men
don't
Can,
want
that
to
can I?
said
fight.
they had women who made more
I'm
money
a
than
lover.
them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Can
can
I?
we get back to that
yeah, that's a
topic?
fact.
Can I speak
Yeah.
to it real
No
quick?
doubt.
This is Rob. What's up, everybody?
Hey, Robert.
Hey, yay. So no,
Wow. Wow.
absolutely no. Why? Why? First of all, if a man is destroyed because of wow, so I'm going to lose my mind because a woman or my woman out earns me. No, I'm not. I'm less than a man. This is one of the biggest issues on this app. You got men out here talking, well, I'll pay for everything, and because I'm a real man, and other men who won't pay for everything, something wrong with them. I don't really give a damn. Because no woman, no, I don't care if she's a billionaire, whether I'm married to her or not, is gonna destroy me because I'm more than how much money I make. I know that's kind of foreign to some guys, where they think that the only way they can lead their household is if they're paying for everything. I lead my household regardless. Because my leadership is not based on how much money I make. It's based on who I am. And if she makes more money than me, like my lady right now, I'm still running the goddamn show. I know that's foreign to some guys because they're like, well, you know what? I pay for everything, so I'm running this shit now. She ain't gotta touch a bill because if she touch a bill, then I'm less than a man. Well, I wish you the best because guys that I know, they just saying, look, I'm the man. They don't talk about whether she makes more, has more. He's still more because he's the man, and that's the thing. I'm still the man, and the money that I make does not make me the man. The man that I am makes me the man, and the man that I am makes the money. The money doesn't make me. And I know it's a foreign thing to some guys that think that the money makes them. No, a real man makes the goddamn money, and he's not ever going to be destroyed by anybody outside of himself, no matter what they have or who they are. I'm done.
I think it's levels to it, right? Um, like my big brother, he had the opportunity to date a doctor, right? I think he's working at the factory or something at the time. He passed on that because their lifestyles is totally different. Like the things he do when he being serious is what she do for fun. So I do believe, right, if the earning scale is like too far apart, y'all just not compatible. And that's okay. Like you could be the big man on campus. You just not finna be the big man for her. Because your little pennies ain't adding up to what she do just for fun. And I think, so, I mean, it's some battles it's okay to just walk away from. You're just not gonna be able to compete in that. So, I mean, I hear you, Rob, but if you dating a doctor and she was making 300,000 a year, you could be the biggest man you want, but your little money ain't gonna be able to compete and like make that union make sense.
Amari, let me say something real
Isn't
quick.
that for a woman to
Hold
determine
on,
that?
let me
I'm
respond to
sorry.
him real quick. Real quick. Amari, I've dated I've dated a millionaire. I still was the man in the house. I was still not house, but we weren't married. I was still the man in the relationship. And sometimes she paid. My money was maybe she probably made what it's $700,000-800,000 more than me. So what? When I'm walking outside with her, we don't have on our t-shirts, hey, I make 200 and she makes 800. No, I'm still walking outside. I'm still holding the door. I'm still the man in the relationship. Again, when men base who they are on how much money they make, that's why these women out here talking the way they talk. That's why they're saying, well, he got to be making so much because you got dudes out here talking about, well, the only way I could be a man and a leader is if I pay for everything. No wonder these women out here saying what they say because it's the men who believe in this rhetoric that spew this to them, think that all men feel this way, and we don't. Because most of the men
Well,
outside ain't rolling. Most men outside ain't rolling like that. My friends, man, we talked about this too. To my best friends, I took one of the conversations that I had on this app, and I asked them. They laughed at me. They said, "Who are these cornball dudes?" That's the first thing they said to me. Because one of them said, "What man lets a woman dictate to him what he does in his goddamn house? What man? Because women ain't supposed to do that. Men are." But I know I forgot
I'm
today. We're in a
confused.
different
I'm
time. You
confused.
know, I
Why
know I
you
am
not
addressing
addressing?
it. I am
You're
addressing
not.
it because how much money she makes, Amari, does not dictate who you are, does it? Are you Amari, regardless of what a woman makes? Yes or no?
I definitely am.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay, that answers my question right there.
There you go.
well, architect,
There
I
you go.
think the problem, the
I'm
flaw
gonna
in
agree.
your argument, right? Because I do agree with you to an extent, but the flaw in your argument is like you're speaking from like somebody making 200K and somebody making 800K. Y'all are both living well, okay? But if it's somebody that's making 100K and somebody that's making 50K, they live two different lives, okay? Like that's not, it's not the same. I'm not saying it's exponentially different. I'm simply saying that to you going out to eat and spending $200 is like, oh my God, this has got to be some special occasion. To me, it's Tuesday. Like, so you got to understand that to an extent, right? A lot of it's not about the fact that that makes you who you are. It's simply that the things that I would enjoy doing on a consistent basis would like break your pockets and you're not going to want to do it. So it's not, it doesn't make you less of a person. But a lot of men do not like that because they know the upkeep and maintenance of that relationship. If that's what she's used to doing, right? If I'm used to going out every weekend to nice restaurants because I like to treat myself and you are trying to date me, a lot of men are gonna be like, yo, she's gonna expect that from me, and they know they can't afford that.
Yeah.
So I think that it's not that it makes you less of a man, right? But it does, the lifestyle is just different. Like if I like to travel once a quarter and you travel once every 2 years because you can't afford it, then you're gonna just be at home. Like so I mean
Danielle, can I respond to that
So
just
let
real
me.
quick? I'll be real big. I'll be really brief. Danielle, across the street from me right now, there is a lady who has been in education for 20 years, and there's a guy that she married that is a security guard. But when they got together, of course she had more money than he did, but she realized that he could not necessarily pay as much as she does. So you know what they did, Danielle? She loves the man. She doesn't love his salary. She knew she had more. So what she did was she said, okay, well, since we are together, we combining this thing together. So that way together your less than and my more of can be combined and we can do more together.
most
Because when you're
women
I
don't
married,
Okay,
would,
and
think
I'm
like
gonna
but
that
I would
though,
agree.
consider
I'm
that
architect.
as
gonna agree
privilege
with
for
Rob
not
on that.
practice.
let me
I'm
finish. Let
gonna
me
agree
finish.
with Rob on that
Let me finish.
because. Okay,
I
go
didn't even
ahead.
finish. Yeah, because the reality is this: is that when you're together, why are we talking about you do this and I do that? I thought the whole idea of being together was we do it together. But we're on a clubhouse, and this is the land where people want to be together, but they want to live financially single. I yield.
And I'm going to agree
Yeah,
with
if I'm not
that.
married to
Yeah.
you, I'm gonna continue to live financially single. Why would I live not financially single and I'm not married to you?
Well,
Like, I don't know. Y'all men y'all never want to put the money together before y'all are married, but you want women to act like wives before you're married. No, I'm not gonna fucking do that.
well,
That's dumb.
okay.
It's a poor
Let
investment.
me let me jump in
I'm gonna
because
get it after
I'm not
this.
married. I don't believe in marriage, but I've been with my partner for 11 years. I make 3 times as much as they do. But like Rob said, when we came together, we looked at finances, we looked at lifestyle, and there are things that they're going to be responsible for. There are things that I'm going to be responsible for. We just spent the summer last year in South of France. That means I took care of a lot of different things, and they're going to take care of a lot of different things. You can make it work because it's about love. If you really love that person, you're going to compromise, and you're not going to make that person feel like they're less than because they don't bring home what you bring home. And I've been doing this for 11 years, and I
You
love it.
and you said you haven't been
And
married.
so I would like
No,
to
Hold on,
I
try to
real
don't.
quick. Hold
I
dispel.
on.
don't
I would like
believe
to try
in.
this. Hold on, facts. If
He
that's not
doesn't want to
facts,
be
I'm not
married
reeling.
though.
Yeah,
So it's
so
something I want to dispel, right? I want to dispel this right quick because you said that you take care of everything. They say when a woman is taking care of everything, she like feels she dominates in the area, and she get fulfilling less in another. So is the intimacy the same because and the respect the same while you're making 3 times more than this man, or do you bully your way?
Absolutely. The respect is still the same because he is still a man. You see what I'm saying?
Oh, I
So
love you.
there
Thank
are
you.
certain things
Thank
she not
I
married
have
though.
needs.
you. She still
I don't
respect the
because I
man.
don't believe in
So
marriage,
it's
But she
two
but
does.
different
it's
things
still
from what you're
it's
saying.
still
No, but she
No, 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 no,
does.
companionship.
no, no, no,
It's
no.
still
Hold on. Hold
Wait,
on.
Blue,
Hold
you
companionship.
on.
gotta
Go
It's
let her
ahead.
11
finish.
years.
Go
It's
ahead.
still
Go ahead.
Hey,
companionship.
love talk,
It's
bro.
still companionship because it's 11 years. Commitment is an action, it's a verb. We are committed to each other and we are committed to making it work. So if there are things that they can take care of, like utilities, while I pay the mortgage, that's what we're going to do. And then when we go out, I'm not going to make that person feel less. You can cover it. You can cover the dinners. You can cover all of the activities. I'll pick up the heavy stuff. And I'm never going to throw that in their face. And then when it comes to sharing things, we have a joint account where all bills are paid from. But I'm not clocking their money. They're not checking my money. Still an individual in everything that we do and a couple at the same time. But it takes work. And it's been 11 years and we've worked it out.
Well, you haven't worked it out.
Commitment
Wait,
is
hold
hold
on,
on, but
real quick.
commitment is commitment
Yeah,
though.
commitment
Hold
is
on,
action.
because there's a dip. Wait, no, 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 no. Because according to the eyes of the government and the eyes of the law, commitment is not just commitment. So, so there are legal and tax there's like 300 different codes that apply to marriage. And the truth is, you don't get married because you don't believe in it, which makes sense because it is not an institution where you get to keep your assets if you go into a marriage unless you're signing a prenup. And even when that happens, there's still court documents. So the very thing that you're saying, you don't actually believe in it because you don't because you ain't married, and that's okay. I'm not saying that people need to get married in order to be together, but what I'm saying is that there's a very different thing from dating people in different class ranges than to marrying people in different class ranges. Because whether you want to Thank you. Whether you want to admit it or not, there are legal ramifications. If you decide with this
I'm
dude,
not.
I don't
I'm
want to
not
be with
sure.
this guy no more, tomorrow you can leave and part ways. Hey, what is You he can't talking do
No.
that
No,
in
I
marriage.
can't.
You can't
Let me
hold
tell
Yeah.
you
on.
why
No.
I can't.
No, I
There
can't let you tell if
I'm
I
sorry. I
can't
thought you
finish
were done. I'm
explaining,
sorry.
No.
you
This
could
is
not have
gender
thought I was
wars.
done because
This
I
is
was
gender
still
wars.
speaking.
This
Bottom
gender
line is
wars.
this.
Hey, so I got a question for you because I don't think most of us
We're
are
not done. All right.
following you and what you. I don't think most of us are following with you and we're trying to figure it out. So if you could probably clear up what you're saying, because I'm really trying to follow what you're saying,
Got you.
which is her reason for why she didn't get married.
Gotcha. So what I'm saying is this: if you commit to another person, if you're dating, right, which is basically what they're doing, if you're dating, then there's a different
there's a different option there. Once you get married to someone, your finances are connected in a specific way. Your and according to the eyes of the law, your finances are connected in a different way. Their tax becomes your tax. Their debt becomes your debt. It's a lot of different things that are very specific to marriage that are not specific in other areas. So you might have a woman who's willing to date, like you said, you said you've been dating for 11 years. You've been in a relationship, but you haven't had any kind of legal commitment for 11 years. That gives you options to where if you were to marry that person, those same options wouldn't be as available. That's what I'm talking about. And because of that, there's a freedom. There's a freedom in being coupled and not being married, right? But once you, especially as a woman, especially as a black woman, once you marry, you can potentially put yourself in a very bad situation if you were not like yoked evenly with this person, if they don't have the same mentality around finances, debt, if they like, there's a whole bunch of myriad of things that you have to explore because in the eyes of the law, they're you. If that person has a tax lien, that's y'all's tax lien. If that person has child support, that's y'all's child support, and they will garnish y'all's wages, not just his. So there's a difference between that. That was all I was saying.
Okay, let me
Does anybody
give you a
not
little
know
bit.
that though?
I
Like,
know, but I think he's missing some things because if you live in a Commonwealth state like I do, you are if we broke up today, I'd probably have to pay him alimony
You
That's
would
not
no,
true.
you
I
because
live in a
wouldn't. No, you
commonwealth
wouldn't.
and we don't do
I was
that
about to say, hold
here.
You
on
don't know
now.
law.
Not in a,
hold on. No, because here's the thing. They carry me on there.
I
We're
understand what
so
you're saying. I've
intertwined.
been married though.
Our
You haven't.
finances are intertwined. Our assets are intertwined. He's carrying me on this insurance. Like
I will say this in the
we
laws
couldn't
in the eyes of the
separate.
law. In the eyes of the law, even in the Commonwealth state, and as somebody who's done family law, which includes custody, child support, visitation, and also alimony and stuff like that, when it comes down to divorces and divorce decrees, even in a Commonwealth state, they wouldn't do that because common law marriages, if it was not established before, I want to say 2005, 2006, some states have it 2007, they will not recognize it as a common law marriage. Trump hasn't changed that federal law back. He hasn't so at this, and then on top of that, now because they offer domestic partnership,
Y'all do know there's still states that offer common law marriage,
I
right?
just said if it was not established before a particular
No,
year,
no,
if
it
you
has nothing to do with particular year. There are still states that establish common law marriage.
Yep.
That's not true.
no,
Yeah,
it's
and
not
domestic
true.
Oh
So
my
partnership.
hold on.
fucking
So hold
God.
on.
Are you fucking
No,
serious?
no, I'm serious. I have looked it up because people like to argue that up here, and I'm like, no. For the states that recognize it, it has to be established before some of the years that I've already named. On top of that, when it comes down to domestic partnership, you still have to fill out paperwork in order for that to be recognized and submitted to the court.
That is correct, and that's what we did. That is correct. So
Well, then,
Who
baby,
did?
start
you don't have to
there.
be
Then what the
married.
Then
fuck?
start
No, I don't
there.
have to. You guys didn't. Okay, first of all, like I said, I don't do marriage, right? But I do partnership. I said that. I said that the first
But that
time.
doesn't
So
that
No,
it's
you
does
been
not
didn't.
let us
11
know that you
years.
filed. No, no, no. That doesn't let us know that you filed paperwork. It let us know what you do and do not believe
That's
in.
the only way that he could carry me on this insurance. And I
Love,
said that.
we no, come
No,
on
you
now.
just entered the whole insurance payment and stuff like that.
She did say, no, she did. Y'all wasn't listening. She did say that he carries her
Yes,
on
but
his
She
nobody,
insurance.
just said
She
the
did
it. No,
say
no,
no
but
that.
she
layman's
just said
person
it. But
knows that that means that they filed common law. Come on
right.
now.
So what
You
I'm
got the
saying
English
is,
language.
she
How do you
added
put your
certain.
part? Hold on.
Go
She was
All you
ahead.
telling y'all
smart
what she
niggas.
did, and y'all trying to fight her
Yeah,
what
yeah,
she did.
right.
It's
The fuck?
crazy.
Crazy. Like it be the smart people always trying to trap somebody and they don't be listening because they be listening to respond and not listening to understand, right? So let me ask y'all smart people a question that are all into the law, right? How do you put your partner on your insurance if you have no paperwork?
It
She
depends
literally
on it
just
depends
said
on
that
where you
she put
work.
her partner's. She's
Wait,
on
let
her
me answer
partner's
your question,
insurance. Go
Animal,
ahead.
since you think I'm supposed. It depends on where you work and depends on what state you have. And so, filing for someone to put on your insurance, you don't have to marry them. They don't actually have to be a part of your family. It depends on your workplace, the
So
type
how
of
do you
company
get
that you're
them on your,
using.
hold on.
I'm
How do
answering
you
your.
get
I
them?
can't
No,
answer
you're
your
not
first question
answering.
if you're interrupting
Yeah,
me
yeah.
for the
No,
first question you're
it's the
asking me.
same first question.
Okay.
You're missing the question, brother. I
No, I'm not.
said
I'm answering your direct
how.
question.
Oh my God.
Okay, go ahead, buddy. I'm just
Thank
gonna
you.
listen
It
to
depends on
bullshit.
state. It depends on your state. It depends on if your insurance is by your employer or a private owner. These are different laws for different states, is what I'm telling you. You actually don't have to enter into a common law
The
relationship
short answer
in
is
order
you
to
have to
put
file
somebody on your
paperwork,
state.
though.
Like, no,
Thank you,
it's
Danielle. Thank you, Danielle.
you don't have
I
to
don't.
file marriage paperwork.
No,
What are you
not
talking
marriage
about?
paperwork, but you do
Or
have
Nobody
common
to
law
said no.
paperwork.
you don't have to
You
file.
don't have
This
to
is the
file
point.
any kind of paperwork to put
Oh my
people on your
god.
Well,
insurance
here's the thing though, Blue, what you
ubiquitously.
kind of do though, because
Medical, we talking medical or
a
life
lot of
insurance?
times you have to establish that y'all live together, which is paperwork. So
Yes.
it has to be some type of paperwork that
The
shows
fuck,
that y'all
man.
two live in the same household when you're not legally
Right.
married. What I will say is this, right? Having a common law marriage or whatever or domestic partnership, in my opinion, it's just a cute way of saying you're married, in my opinion. Y'all can say y'all don't believe in marriage all day, but you went down and established paperwork that y'all are together, which is the same as marriage to me. So I mean, people cannot believe in it, whatever the case may be, but you still establish something that legally binds you.
The reality is, all they doing is ducking the tax code.
Right.
But people wanna, yeah, that's all they
Exactly.
fucking doing. Yeah, so why you mad at them for being smart?
No, 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 no. It's we
Exactly.
nobody's mad at anybody for doing any. I don't care about what other people do. What I'm saying is to speak as though the coupling with marriage and the coupling without marriage is the same thing is inaccurate. That's my point. That was my point.
What's the difference though? I
There's
don't get
about
it. If that's
300
what they
different regulations under the tax code and under
right, you
law
want to go back to
that
law.
make it.
So if
You're
they want to
asking me
play in
what's
the gray
different.
area,
I'm telling you
so
what's
what I'm
different.
saying, oh my God, boy. You want to go back to the law, right? What does that have to do with the covenant of marriage? If they believe they fucking married and that's what they wanted to do, to play in the gray areas of the law and not have to be held to those 300 different tax codes that you're talking about, what is the fucking problem?
There's
It's
nothing that's
legal.
wrong with that.
It's
Can I
smart.
can
So
I
that
can I
wasn't the
say
point,
something if
though,
you don't
Animal,
mind?
as you were yelling. So the point she was making that I conjected with is she was making comments as though marriage and non-married people are under the same covenant or have the same responsibilities or legal responsibilities or tax responsibilities. And I just simply said that's not true. I said
No, I
if you are
actually
not
didn't say
under
that though,
marriage,
Blue.
oh my God. I feel like, you know what? Y'all got it. I don't want to argue. I really don't, and I really don't care. Like I really don't care. I'm just providing accurate information. So I'll be here on
Animal,
It's
if you
funny.
don't
It's funny
mind, can
how
I?
it's funny. ho-
Oh,
Real
sorry.
fast, I'm getting out of the way. It's funny how people talk but then say they don't care. Like if you
Yes.
didn't care,
We're in a room of people
if
that
you
talk
didn't
that don't
care, why
care
say anything?
because we're in a
If
room,
you
we're
were,
in a
if
public app.
you
That's what
obviously
people do
care,
all the way.
you
Very
obviously
animated right
care.
now. You're
You
yelling,
obviously care.
but
So
do
what?
you
I
care?
don't care. This gender wars. This
Exactly.
is
So
gender wars. What are you talking about?
we're both
Just
men,
be
I
animated.
assume. I'm a man. I don't know what you are.
No,
So this is
this
not a gender war.
now
Not too much on
disrespectful.
I'm
animal.
not
Not too
Then
disrespecting.
he'd
much
be
on
He said
screaming
this
that
is
other
This
gender
is
nigga
wars. I said
and
crazy.
shit.
we are both men. This is not a war of gender.
I'm telling you where you're at because obviously you don't understand. Gender wars is about being animated and having fun.
Hey,
The fuck?
that's why
Yeah.
I'm not.
So, Animal,
You
if I
said
can
I
just.
must care because
Oh,
I'm talking. I said no. I'm on the app just like
You
everybody
obviously
else is
do.
on the app. I
So
can speak and
how
not
could you?
necessarily care about her
How could
life
you
or her
did you
personal
do? No,
situation.
no, you did care because you thought she was trying
No,
to
I
slight
don't
malice.
actually.
You
No, I
did. You.
don't,
This is
Animal.
what you just said. You
I
just
don't care.
said
I don't
you
even
thought
care
she
about
was
this right
trying to
now.
slight.
This is
Okay, then
entertainment to
well,
me.
all right. Well, shut the fuck up then.
No, I'm not gonna do that. And don't
Well,
disrespect
Hey,
me.
shut the fuck up, kid.
Hey, bro,
Nah,
listen.
nah.
then like,
No,
Listen.
no, 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 no. Hold on. This can go somewhere off the app if you wanted to. Don't disrespect me ever in your
oh,
life.
here we go with
No,
the tough shit.
no,
No,
Here we
Wait,
go with
what?
the
no,
fake
Wait,
tough.
no,
hold
no,
on,
no.
hold on, hold
Here we
on.
go with the
no.
fake tough shit.
Let's
So
I
keep
you
it
want
claim
to, so
respect
real.
you
on
want
this
to,
app that I do
you
off
want
this
to
app.
take this shit off the app and
Not
really
at
go to
all.
war. You don't want to
Not
do
at
that,
all,
No,
bro.
bro.
please
I'm
don't.
very
Don't
calm.
do
Even
that,
the
Please,
one
bro.
please,
that's
You
yelling
don't
no.
want
and
to do
all of
that,
that.
bro.
I'm
Well,
calm.
shut the fuck up then.
Fuck that.
Please stop
We might as
before
well
they
just
tell you
Nigga
start
to go to the
crying,
party.
and I'm
Hey,
and
hey,
I'm
Please.
Animal, we might as well just
and I'm
start
the
acting
emotional
like
one.
street niggas for real, bro. Cause these niggas be trying to push this every single time, bro. We don't on an app. We on a gender war floor where we have fun on the floor. When you want to take shit out of the
Yay,
motherfucking gender
stop
war
it.
floor,
Your
bro,
boyfriend
no,
said,
you're not.
shut the
No,
fuck
no,
up.
that's not my boyfriend. That's my
And so
homie, pussy.
I
We ain't
called
doing
him
all of
to
that.
task for that.
The fuck
I'm
out of here.
not
Why you want to take it off the
disrespecting
Well,
app?
him.
hold,
Like,
I
wait,
would
wait,
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 never
wait,
you
wait,
ain't
talk
even
to a
like,
man like
wait,
that.
wait,
the
wait,
fuck
wait,
wrong with
wait,
you?
wait,
Nigga,
wait,
because
wait,
I
wait.
would have
It's the
Shut
reacted
up,
war
to
man.
him
floor,
with
Shut up.
nigga.
economy,
Hey,
with
hey, hey, hey,
aggression,
hey,
if
hey,
I
hey,
responded to him with aggression.
Yeah,
But
no,
y'all
it's
ain't
the
That's
doing
war
that.
true.
floor,
That's
man.
why I
oh,
don't
Stick,
nah.
stay on
mind.
the app.
This is
That's why it didn't make me upset,
tender
bro.
ass nigga.
But I'm
Tender
saying if
ass
you want
nigga.
to handle it, if you're speaking in a way
That
that you want to handle it like a
is
man.
that
If you
is
want to
that what
handle
you
the disrespect like a
is that
man, we
what
can
you is
handle it.
that re,
But bottom
I'm
line is,
asking
bro,
you a
that's not
fucking
what I'm here
question,
for.
motherfucker. All you doing is talking.
You see how you yelling? You
Yeah,
very
I don't give a
emotional, bro. You
fuck.
sound like you need a
I
hug,
will
bro.
be. I'm
You
asking
sound
you, is
like
that what you want to
somebody
do?
hurt you really bad,
Is
bro.
that what you
You
want
need
to
a hug?
do? You offered me out. Is that what you want to do? I'm
Absolutely, my nigga. Wait,
okay.
wait.
Where you at?
You
So shut
offered
the
me
fuck
out.
up.
Nigga,
Shit,
I'm in
I
Jersey.
never
Now
offered
what?
you out. I
Nigga,
never
hold
offered you
on.
out, nigga.
Pop the
Okay,
Oh, he
good.
op
home.
I
Oh,
didn't
he
is
ask
home.
nothing.
Great.
So
Hey,
cooking.
you know
Animal,
that
he
you
home.
Hey
yelling
Animal,
while I'm
guys,
here?
let's not
Animal,
do
he
it.
Pop the
home.
op
Okay.
Great.
is
He
Now
home.
you
No,
cooking.
yelling
no,
a
let
little
him
like
handle it.
that. I'll
Yeah,
be
y'all
Let him
niggas
handle it.
ain't
Go
Where
on
at?
ahead, Animal.
shit.
Where at?
no
Y'all,
Where at? Where at?
y'all
let this
niggas ain't
animal
on
Where at?
shit.
Nigga,
handle a
I'm in
gorilla,
Y'all
my
niggas
nigga.
ain't
Jersey.
gonna
Shut the
pull up on
fuck
each
up.
other.
Yo,
He
He
not
not gonna
gonna
get
catch
pull
a
out
up.
the
pussy
He
way.
for
gonna
Get
real.
out the
he
way,
talking
Chris.
freaky.
Get
He
out
ain't
the
gonna
way.
do shit. Just yelling, all of
I'm
that
in
shit.
Jersey, nigga. Where you at? Right
Nigga,
now.
I'm in
Where
Trenton.
Y'all
What's
see
the
what
fuck
good, my
at?
happens
nigga?
when we can't.
Okay,
I'm
great.
in Trenton, bitch.
Y'all
That
see
nigga
Now
said,
what?
pull up the
what
Now
train,
what?
nigga.
happens
He
when we
ain't gonna
can't
do
stick
Now
to
that.
the
what,
What
nigga?
topic.
street? What street?
Like,
Great.
what? So
Great.
Everybody
two,
get
until
Drop
out
you're
the
the
done
Addy.
pulling
way.
up, can we finish the
Drop,
conversation
drop the
until you get
Addy.
here?
I'm giving
Drop the
out
Addy,
hugs.
nigga.
Everybody
Okay,
get
baby.
out the
I
way.
just want to give y'all hugs
Big
so we
baby
can
so
talk
Drop the
about
mad.
Addy.
You want
Warriors,
a hug,
get out
baby?
the
uh,
way.
Big
Drop
baby
the
so
Addy.
mad.
Am I still able to
Drop the
get in
Addy.
and
Matter of
speak?
fact, where you want to meet in
Nope.
Trenton?
Pop the op.
Caldwell
Nigga,
Park?
you could meet at my
Where you want to
house.
meet?
I got
Where
this
you want
shit
to
for
meet?
you if you come
Caldwell
though.
Park?
I ain't gonna lie to you. You're not
Yo,
gonna make it back
you
home.
better be
I
a
swear
part
to
of a
God.
big organization, bro. You better be.
Huh?
You
Yo,
better be a part of a big
yo,
organization, buddy. It's gonna get crazy.
Nigga, one bullet per. What are you talking about? I shoot middle center mass. What are we
That nigga
talking
said he
about?
shoot middle
What the
schoolers.
fuck are we talking
You
about?
shoot middle schools up.
Nigga,
What?
listen. I'm not upset. I'm not
yo, what
angry. All of
park
this
do
shit,
you
all
want
of
to
this
meet
rah-rah
at?
shit.
So why you
Where
wanna
you
I'm not
want to
why you
gonna
wanna
come to
meet?
take you
my
off the
Nigga,
app?
address.
you talking, you keep
All right, my nigga.
talking, bro.
Hey,
Like,
220
I don't
Sullivan Way,
talk
my
no
nigga.
more.
220
Where?
Sullivan Way, and you in New
Okay, good.
Jersey. Come and meet me, my
they gonna
nigga.
throw
You
you
said you in
a boot
Trenton, now
party,
you in
Blue.
They
Ewing.
not gonna do
No, don't
What
do
shit.
the
it.
fuck? You said you in
Man,
Ewing,
y'all
now
Here's the
niggas
you
ain't
in
gonna
thing.
pull up
Trenton.
on
You
each
in
Listen,
other,
Ewing.
man.
Where the
Both
fuck
y'all
is you
cap.
nobody
at, bro?
threatened this man. Nobody did shit except you want to shut the fuck up. If you want to talk like a man in a man's face.
Man, shut
You a
up, man.
bitch on the app talking
A
shit.
man
Good,
I
space.
still
good,
haven't raised my voice.
good,
I
good.
still
I
ain't
don't give
disrespected
a
you.
fuck
I
about
still
none of
ain't
Pop
got
the
that,
mad at
op
nigga.
you.
is
I don't
But
activated.
give
if
a
you
fuck
want to be
about
so
none of that.
emotionally
I don't give a
irrational that you want to come to
nigga
my house, my nigga,
Barney
I will
Sullivan way,
send you
right?
home in a box. I swear to God, I
Right.
will.
Okay.
You come to
We'll
my
see about
house,
that.
and I'm gonna send you
We'll
home in a
see about
box, my
that.
nigga. I swear
Okay.
to God, in
Hey,
pieces.
animal, I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm gonna keep it a
Talking
buck, bro.
about.
I'm
Let
not
me turn
joking
this. Let me
either.
turn. I'm gonna keep it a
I'm
buck, bro.
always serious.
You talk me
Hey,
out of
Blue,
you.
if
You
All
you
right.
talk.
get a
Hold on, bro.
motorcycles, just run,
You
dog.
talking? You talk. Hold on, hold on. You talk me out of that shit with that bitch. So I'm gonna talk you out of this shit
Yeah,
with this
don't
nigga,
get
bro.
fucked up, bro.
Spare that
Yeah,
nigga, bro.
spare me, my
Spare,
nigga.
bro. Spare him. Just chill, bro. Like, come on, let's be adult about this
I'm in
situation.
the. Oh,
You
I
feel what I'm
gotta
saying,
know how
animal?
to be
There you
Just
go.
though.
let
You're
it
right. I'll
go.
be in the dog.
Don't even do it. Don't even do it, bro. You feel me, bro? Just if we're gonna bang on the wall floor, keep it here, bro. Seriously, all jokes aside, but y'all both in Jersey. That shit gonna get real nasty. I'm not gonna
It
lie,
won't.
and that's not what I want. And you literally right here on the app right now. So I'm telling you as your bro, let that shit go, bro. Y'all told me to let that shit go with that bitch. I did. I didn't send nobody. So you gotta not do it.
Listen to your friend, brother. I love you, man.
Peace, love, and blessings.
Damn, y'all pussy for real.
Always some nigga want to throw a chair.
Y'all want to test niggas and shit. Stay on the app, bro. That shit is like just stay on the app. We just having a fucking conversation. Like it's called the war floor, gender war floor. That's what it's called. Y'all see that shit? Gender Wars Studio. He done put the studio in that shit. Worldwide. Thanks. That stuff. A stacks. That stuff. That stuff. The WWW. You feel me? This is okay. It's It's a woman who out
Lego.
earns her man, destroying him. Woo.
No, he is destroying himself if he upset about it. I mean, keep it a bean. If you're that upset about it, I mean, you can't tell somebody, just like I can't tell you what to do for work, you can't tell me what to do for work. How can you be upset with me and say I'm trying to destroy you because I picked a job that happens to make more money than you? It doesn't make any fucking sense. So, I mean, if you're a person who feels some type of way because somebody out earns you, simply date women that's financially beneath you. I mean, it's really not that hard to come up with. I mean, most women that earn a decent amount of money are okay with dating a man that makes less than them as long as they're not a financial liability and they can still do what they need to do. It's not rocket science, right? Nobody needs you to make $1 million to be respected, but you do need to be a respectable person to be respected. So you can't be a high earning man or a low earning man with a bad fucking attitude and disrespectful and think that somebody's gonna respect you and treat you well.
Yeah, I don't see how the out earning the man would destroy him, especially if you guys are together and compatible. And hopefully, if we're talking about finances, that means that we sharing finances, which means that we're married, we're not shacking up, we're not playing house, things like that. Because I'm not showing you how much I make. I don't even want to know how much you make unless we sharing some kind of anything, a property, a child, a family, a livelihood. Like, what are we doing? But either or, I don't believe that should destroy you, because if anything, that should uplift you. Be standing right behind you, and if there's ideas that you're having, she's adding value to that. So I don't see it. Maybe it would destroy a weak man who runs off of ego, but a man who has his ideas on the prize, on what the purpose is, and what the reason why is, that's not going to bother. He's going to get his ass to work.
But if we being realistic, it happens all the time. A lot of relationships have fell victim to that. You know, the woman them outpaced them a little bit or moved ahead of him, and it kind of affects his ego. Like, I mean, look, man, a lot of men operate off egos. I mean, y'all don't want to accept that. That's just what it is. Y'all, you can't change that. And if you put a man in a certain situation where he realized he running behind in the race, I mean, it's going to affect. Honestly, it actually put the woman in a situation where she got an enemy in the house. Like, he literally like not feeling her, rooting against her. So I mean, that's just the reality, like how relationships work. You put a man in a certain spot, some is not going to be able to function in that position. It is what it is. It's life. Life
Wow.
happens.
Amari, you're right about that. It did take
Wow.
a long time to find someone. I think that this person is a gem. But as a child, my father told me men provide, profess, and protect. And if you take one of those away, then there will be an issue. So I agree with you on that too.
So just because a man isn't earning more, that means that he can't provide. Is that what we're sitting here saying on this floor?
No, I think
If that's what he was accustomed to doing, right, and at some point he was not in the position to do that, or in some situations the woman, out ambitioned him and moved ahead of him, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna bother him a little bit. I mean, and that's just the reality. I don't know why is that such a surprise. Like, that's not a weak man. That's a lot of men. You put them in that position, that's gonna be their reaction to it.
No, I think it comes down to what that man builds or feels like he builds his masculinity off of. Some men believe that for them, in order to perform or to be a certain man, it requires certain actions of them.
Yeah, I think it strongly
Value
depends
system,
on.
it will make him feel like less of a man. There are men who feel like if I can't properly provide for my family or feed them or make sure that, my family's living a certain type of lifestyle, then I'm failing them because that's what brings them joy. Like, in ways, my husband always says, like, for him, his outward thing is his family being a reflection of him, which is why he does so well to take care of us, because he feels like we are a representation of him. So I know for my husband, yes, providing, making sure that we're taken care of, making sure that our children are living a certain type of lifestyle, making sure that we have access to things, that's what makes him at the end of the day say, you know what, hey, this is me standing 10 toes down as a man. This is what I value. I put my worth into what I value, and that's that.
So wouldn't
I
that be
think
him
that
destroying himself if he's getting with someone out of his league then? Because he knew that she was out of his league. Because lifestyle show, like you, if I'm sitting here riding around in Bentleys and you riding around in Hondas, if I'm sitting here taking trips like it's fluid water, if I'm sitting here, I'm wearing nice diamonds, nice jewels, if I'm sitting here really getting to it, I'm flashy like that, then you should be able to tell before you even wanted to get into a relationship and even take it so far as to marry me and we have children together, that I was out earning you. So wouldn't that be that you chose a woman that was out of your league, which thus means that you sat here and you're destroying yourself? What does that have to do with me destroying you? You should have left me alone.
Not Not necessarily. The only reason why I'm saying not necessarily is because there are times where people get together, and as they get older, that woman's career may take off in a different way. Like even between me and my husband, there were times I out earned my husband, and at this time he out earns me. Now, did he ever let it affect him? No. But like I tell people all the time, I'm in med school, right? My husband makes $127,000 a year, right? While I'm doing histology, making $80,000 a year. Well, I know that when I get out of med school, that's easy way for someone to surpass their partner. And that could end up being something that happens with a lot of people in their relationships where they're working together. And let's just say somebody does what Danielle does, get into real estate and then they pop off. Now, all of a sudden, this woman is making damn near $200,000 a year, selling homes, doing this, flipping property. I feel like that's more of an occurrence of what happens versus this man seeing this woman living this lifestyle and then shooting his shot. But that's just me. I feel like more of this stems from people who have been in relationships for a certain amount of time, and one person is growing and the other person's career may not be advancing as fast as they would like it to.
so. I
Yeah, that's
Let me
what I'm
say this.
saying. You need to get behind your man. You need to support your man. If it's like that, does he have a bit any business ideas? Does he have a niche? You can help him by sitting here buying him a business, getting it set up, getting it funded for him, so that he can make better money, so he can make better decisions. So, are we getting married to people that we like, or are we getting married to people we don't give a damn about? Because if money is what's going to be the main fighting thing that's in the relationship, then that would mean that a man's true intentions is set off of his money. That means the money is breaking him. So we need to get some money, don't we?
Yeah,
Yeah, but
but
then you also have to
can
think
I?
about it. The
Where are
ego,
those
the
women at?
can I say this? You have to also have to think about it sometimes from a man's ego point, which is what he does not. Some men don't want to be built by their woman. Like I know my husband, he's the type of person who's like, if I'm gonna get it, I'm gonna get it. Like I love my husband. I can sit there and say, hey baby, no, I can help you with this, and he gonna tell me no, sit down, because it's more of a thing for him. Can I do this on my own? Can I put my own work in on myself and get where I need to be? So for some of these men, like we've seen and we've heard stories of women who go help their men get jobs, fill out resume, and those men still resent those women, even though that woman poured into him to help him. In some ways, he still doesn't appreciate her because he feels like he was unable to get it on his own. I don't understand the man's psyche behind that, because even though I've heard it from my father, I've heard it from my uncles, I've heard it from my husband, it's just something some men want to do. They want to be able to build themselves and say, I was able to put my work in on myself, and I was able to show trust, tried and true. And I can't get mad at that, because there are times even when I, as a woman, even though my husband is there, even though I know he wants to pour in and help me, I want to say, can I do this on my own? Do I have the strength, the perseverance, the dedication, the discipline to be able to get this accomplished on my own? So sometimes there's times where even I reject my husband and say, no, I'm gonna get this done on my own, because I want to see if I have the capacity to do it. And I can't fault a man for feeling that way.
I
Yeah, so
think
it just sounds like it's damn if you do, damn if you don't, kind of. But I'm just trying to figure out how's it on the women. that we're destroying the man because we sitting here making good choices and we sitting here going to work and working our asses off. Like, either do you want this to be a partnership or do you want to run off of ego? Because what I'm not going to sit here and allow is I'm not going to allow you to mentally, emotionally, or financially abuse me because of ego. That's what we're not going to do. So either we're a partnership or we're going to talk it out, figure it out, hit the brainstorming panel. Even if it's not me investing into my man, well, then let's sit down, look at your resume and see if we can find better jobs. Or let's sit down and role play what you need to go talk to your boss about raising up that pay or you walking away. Let's do something. But what we're not going to do is abuse the fuck out of me. Hell no.
Right, because usually men that feel some type of way about you making more money than them, they will purposely try to stunt your financial growth. They will they will try to put you in positions where you're in the trick bag, and or where you're not, where you could be growing financially, but you stop because of them. And I just wouldn't want to be with somebody like that. Because again, if it destroys you, that means you feel like your worth is predicated on money. And if you feel like the only worth you have is making some coin, then you don't even know who you are. And I can't be with a man that's lost.
I don't
What I
think it's
think
the
is
money though. I think
it
it's the position. Right. Once you get demoted from that position to a certain degree, because the dynamics of the relationship has changed, then I mean it's the
but you
shock.
haven't
It's
been demoted.
uncomfortable.
That
Well, then go speak to
It's,
your
it's
therapist.
uncomfortable. Like
Don't sit here and
right,
abuse me.
we got that. Okay,
I
well,
don't think it's a
okay. I
but
understand you need a therapist. Cool, no problem. But you got to also understand until like Miss Clark said, right? Until he get to where he got to get to on his own terms, most men is not finna let you step in, be like, well, let's go do this. No, he probably might be interested, but because you suggested it, he not finna go do it right there and there. He gonna do it on his own terms, not the terms that you create. So
but
y'all
you
That's
men
true,
haven't
work a
though.
certain
you
way, and
haven't
y'all
And
just
you
want them to
demoted
work a
yourself
different
what
way.
then
I don't
because
Y'all want them
understand.
to work a different way, and they just not gonna do it just because you don't think it's right to work that way. That's
What
just how
what
men work. That's
what I
why a
don't
man will sit there and suffer and sit in the front room and pout and
well, call your
until he come
boys
up
for
with a
that. What
plan to
about
get
where the
down.
homies at when you getting demoting yourself and sitting
ex-
here getting all your panties all in a bunch? Because my thing is, period, point blank, like just because a woman makes more than you does not mean that you're not the leader. You're not the head of household, and you sitting here sulking and drinking beers and playing PlayStation and crying into a handkerchief on the couch doesn't help. Us at all. You're not leading. You're distracted at that point because you're worried about the wrong things. See, if you're worried about it so much, you would be out there figuring out how to sit here and change that, make more money, make more moves, make your money make money for you. Do you have any investments going on? Like, what are you doing to the point where you're sitting here demasculating yourself and then sitting here and placing it on women that we're destroying you? That, man, please.
I
That's the
think
think
it's a
quickest way to have
there's
an enemy in
another
conversation.
your own
dynamic
This
at
is
household.
play here that we're
can I
not talking about, right? So like just like I don't disagree that money has nothing to do with like your position in the family. But if a woman's making 50 and a man's making 50 and then all of a sudden she's making 80 and trying to improve him, like I think there's a dynamic at play sometimes where one party starts to make more money and then starts to leverage the fact that they make more money. So it's not necessarily the man demoting himself, that it's more like now the woman makes more money. Just as an example, because it can happen in on either side. Now, because the woman makes more money, she feels like she has more leverage over him. And then that becomes a problem in the dynamic, right? Sexy, I don't disagree with you. Like the money shouldn't change the roles that you decided on. It shouldn't even matter. But I think that does happen. People get a little success, have a few more accomplishments, and they get a little cocky, maybe a little arrogant, and now they think they're over you in
Man,
a
please
different
get y'all
way.
I
money
mean,
up
listen,
before y'all
listen.
go
Wait a
for these
minute. Wait a
high
minute. Wait a
ambitious
minute.
women.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why does that happen when people get in their bag or they start doing something and they start feeling this? You know that's the quickest way to fall off, right?
Oh, totally, Stack. I
Hold
agree
on,
a
hold on.
hundred
Put
percent.
a one in the chat. Put a one in the chat. Put a one in the chat if y'all agree, real quick. Let me see where we at. Let me get active in the chat. Put a one in the chat. Anytime I used to do it a lot. You feel me? Like I used to do that shit a lot, and and a lot of shit start to vibrate and shit. But when when you have the attitude of gratitude and you don't really, you know, you don't. What's what I'm trying to say? When you uplift other people while you're going up, you only gonna go up. You heard? So,
That's a
so that's all I
fact.
want. That's all I want to tell you. Because when I was,
Facts.
because when I was coming up, I used to be like, yeah, nah. You feel me? I didn't really want to lift the hands up. But you know what? What I learned is when you shine more light on other people, it just makes you brighter. So anytime I helped out somebody with a social media, a crypto, a mentorship, anything to make me a bag, right? I always got my blessings and I didn't really look to see, yo, what am I going to get out of this? It always just came. It always
The
just came
people
because
who
I
make
really
the
wanted to
most
do that
money have
shit.
a servant spirit,
Let's
Stack.
talk about it, Daniel. Let's talk about
That's the
that.
people who make the most money. The people who make the most money saw a problem and wanted to fix the problem. Those are the people who make the most money. The people who make money to try to like, oh, I'm trying to kick other people down, they're never successful long term. They might be up for a little while, maybe a couple years, 5, maybe 10, but those people always inevitably fall the fuck off.
That's a
If
fact.
you're not a certain, and I say the same thing with men, like a lot of y'all don't have a servant spirit and you wonder why you don't have no woman because you only want people to serve you. Okay, and if you don't have a servant spirit, you're never gonna get what you truly desire in this world.
Danielle,
Danielle, I'm
I
so
definitely
glad you said
agree. I do think
that.
that.
Sorry, AJ, go
Oh, go
ahead.
ahead, Layla.
No, I love you, go. I'm already running my mouth.
No, I was just about to kind of agree with what Danielle is saying, what Stacks is saying. Even later, at this point of life, at 52, I still feel vibrant, but the blessings still be coming off of classes I may have done for somebody or just giving. When I reached that first 100,000, I was super excited. And then just helping other people get there. I'm telling you, people underestimate that ability or that heart. And I don't really know where it came from other than growing up in the struggle and feeling sort of like this is what I have to do. But it is something that will pay off. And I can't explain it. It's like a spiritual thing or something that happens, but you will always get what you put out, like almost like 10 times in return. So I just wanted to add, and I agree. But I do want to say this. I do
Huh?
think when the girls make more money or they're starting to make more money, I do think it does tamper with the dynamic of leadership if the two of them are not like super cool and best friends. It's gonna happen where you had this person who wasn't being able to make this money and they didn't get to share or they wasn't being shared with the way they wanted to, or there's just something always there. Like it's hard for people to share
AJ, I
when
got
they
a
feel
question
like
for
they've
you.
been suppressed
I got a
and then they
question for
start
you too.
showing out and start booking all these things for the both of y'all, but he's not feeling it. It's just a learning experience.
I got a
So
question
I
for
just
you,
think,
AJ.
yeah,
Do you feel like
yeah, yeah.
people nowadays, or even in general, do you feel like they're in competition? I know it's out earning each other. It's we're talking about that, but do you feel
Hmm.
like most couples are in competition of who wins this or who wins? Like, it just feels like too much. What happened to the whole
Yes.
one and all? You know what I mean?
100%. I think I see it and I hear it now. The girls are, unfortunately, they say they're not, and they could be sweet as pie, but they absolutely are trying to prove something, which is a competition low key. They're trying to prove that they can handle it. And even when they're sort of giving, they are deciding that what they're going to do. It's not a collect, like we've made this agreement, the two of them together. It's like, this is what I decided we're going to do and this is what it is. And they kind of get upset when he doesn't align with that. So it is definitely a competition. Stay.
And I feel like
I
more people should be. I got you, Layla. I'm gonna pass it right to you. More people need to be in alignment with each other. That's why I'm glad when I got with my woman, it was an alignment. Like it don't matter about none of that shit y'all talk about, but when you guys are in alignment together, more shit happens for you. More things happen to you. But
Yep.
sometimes when you get with the wrong person, all that shit just collapse, collapse, collapse. But
A fact.
alignment is everything, and that's why I feel like a lot of men, feel like a woman that out earns them and destroys them is because you're not in alignment with that woman. A real woman's gonna hold you down until you get to a certain level. I wasn't always at the crypto level. I wasn't always doing my music shit like that. I was doing it, but it wasn't at a level before I had the distribution deal. So Amanda was holding me down before I even got to the deal. Before I even signed the first contract with King Pharaoh from Money Records, nigga. I put that shit on the line, nigga. I didn't give away my rights, nigga. I sell district. When you sign a label, when you do distribution, make sure you do distribution. You don't want to give away your rights. You don't want to be no sucker to no industry. Them niggas don't control me, none of that. I get the bag with them. We put out shit and we help other people. You know what I'm saying? But
That's
you gotta have some
crazy.
that holds you down before you get to a certain level. If you got people that don't believe in you before you get to the next level, those are the people that's gonna destroy you. I need motherfuckers in my corner before I get lit, not after I'm lit. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
that's
saying?
that
Stack, let
So
higher
me
it's like
tell you
purpose
one little
stack.
secret.
That's
And
that
I,
higher purpose stack. Like
Layla, let
your
me
higher
tell Stacks this
purpose.
one little secret that he had no idea that I was doing a couple of weeks ago. And it's just something about his energy and his girl and how he stood up one day. And I created this thing called the Stackpack, which is just basically like these little, it's an interactive cards. But my husband told me, fall back, because I'm always going to be doing, when I see people or have a vibe, I know there's an extra 40, $50,000 that they could be bringing in. May not be $1 million, but it's something. And immediately, obviously, I'm a tech baby. I went in there and I was showing my husband, like, look at this, this dude could be doing this. Da, da, da." And he's like, well, didn't you just help Dr. B? Blah blah blah. Because
You
I
just
can
going
only
around
go
nah,
helping
nah,
so
Well,
nah,
people.
nah.
AJ, help
Yeah.
AJ,
me,
I
holla
can
at
then.
me.
only go
Help
AJ,
so
let's get
me.
it
far.
poppin'.
But I also like it could be the worst of the worst. So my husband has helped me to understand, like Brandon, like I used to do the comedy shows. I was the whole point of Kim Cuts, did the entire
Oh
thing for her.
wow.
So I know that even with Slide and all of his critical thinking, I love to do that work, even with my kids. And it's crazy how Stack Pack became something like you could sell online. People need everybody.
That's crazy. It's crazy.
So I just was letting you know. I didn't bring it up because my husband told me to pump my brakes, but just know I'm tapping in onto you when I
Nah,
get the
of
next.
course, AJ. We can let you. Yeah, let's talk on the back end, AJ. You already know, and if
Definitely.
that's
Hey,
okay
but you
with
know
your
what
husband, that
though?
would be cool.
I've
Yep.
never felt bad about losing some money behind helping somebody, dog. Like when I say there's been clients of mine that I literally was like, all right, I'm gonna take 2% instead of 3% just so you can sell your house and get the fuck out of here because you need to get out
Talk
of here.
that
You know what I'm
shit.
saying?
Yeah.
Because here's the reality, right? For every hit that I've taken on a client, I know for a fact the reason why my business has grown the way it has and the reason why I'm blessed the way I am is because I consistently take hits for other people, and I always make sure people get the shit that they need because the reason why I got into real estate was to get black people houses. 95% of my clients are black, okay? And I'm talking about from the cheapest house to the $1 million house. They're black, all of them. And I think that more people need to have the spirit of like helping us, then we can push forward. I know there's going to be the degenerates that don't do shit regardless of what you do, but you got to identify the people who actually want to do something but need a little help and lift them up because those steps are the way that you get better as a person. So
That's a
take that
fact.
little gem with you for the rest of the life.
So I want to get back to the topic, and I'm gonna give it to Layla too. Layla, I'm gonna give it to you, and then we're gonna get back to the
Yeah,
topic.
just
Let's get it
real
poppin'.
quick with it, to what Danielle was saying, like that there's so few realtors that are willing to do that and just to help someone get in house or get out of a house. I did mortgages for years and periodically doing free mortgages with no fees on them because people just couldn't afford to bring the money to close. Like it's like, so now you can't get a house, or now you can't get a mortgage, or like you just don't care because the profit takes precedence over every single thing. Like you definitely have to have a service mindset if you're going to be successful, for sure.
All right, so I want to get to this topic real quick. As a woman who out earns a man, destroying him. Depends on what type of woman it is, man. Depends on if the woman's gonna leverage that bag over the nigga's head. I don't know, man. Just depends on who it is. It's usually the men that's out earning the women. But nowadays in 2025, the women's kicking y'all ass. I ain't gonna lie. The women is a lot of women that I know personally inside of the industry that's kicking a lot of niggas' asses, and they ain't even, y'all can't even catch up at this point. Like it's over. You know what I'm saying? Because there's so much money out here, y'all don't even know. It's like it's not only the paper money, it's digital money too. So that's what makes it real, expansive. I don't know, man. Let's talk about it though. I'm keeping the floor open for now. We've been in here for hours, bro, since
Dr.
since we.
B done entered the building.
Dr. B don't know how to use his phone. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what's up with him.
You
He don't know how to use
motherfuckers still go through that shit, bro. Like, god damn, call each other. What
Dr. B
the
don't know how to
hell?
call me.
Dr.
He's calling
B
me off
is
It's
call
going on
doing
iCloud.
2 weeks now.
admin.
Dr.
Dr.
B could
B,
have been
Dr.
apple
B's, Dr.
scratch,
B
and
has
I
he
didn't
don't
go to
come with show
bed
love
till
stack no more.
7 in the morning this morning
Mhm.
because I was up all night working on an app that I'm trying to build.
Yo,
Period.
Dr.
So I
B,
just
you
woke
don't
up
even
maybe
come over here and
15
show
minutes ago.
stack love no more. What's going
I
on?
was asleep
I
at
see how niggas doing it,
7:05.
Mario. That's how niggas do me, man. What's going on, Jarvis?
You don't want
You
me
don't
to
want to come show
sleep?
love?
He on his Mark
Oh,
Zuckerberg
Believe in the
right
hype.
now, sex.
No, I'm
oh,
Trust
he's
trying
me.
on
to
his
get a
Zuckerberg time.
million. Because if I get rich, some of y'all gonna die.
Oh my God.
Yo, Dr.
Damn.
B, what
Like,
the
what the
Dead
what
ass
What
the
does
fuck?
that
nigga.
even
fuck?
mean?
I put money out. Don't let me
Uh,
get a couple of million. Money get put on y'all head.
He gonna get a golden
yo,
gun,
Oh,
Dr.
sex.
B. Yo,
record that.
yo, Jarvis said, at
Clip
least
it.
we here now. Thank you, brother. I know, I know. How y'all feeling about this though? Is
Get
a
it.
woman who out earns a man destroying him? I feel like she can be. It just depends on what type of woman that is. Because a lot of women they'll be power hungry. They ain't never had a position like that where they can leverage over a man and have the most control. So y'all don't know how to act. I'll be seeing some situations like this. Same thing with the men though. Men that get a lot of money don't know how to act towards women. Same thing, vice versa. How y'all feeling though? Let's have an open popcorn style. Ray, thanks for coming back. Danielle, Salma, everybody in the building. Dr. B, Jarvis, Kim, everybody that came up for the conversation. Let's jive in this shit. And Lovey, thank you for being back too. Animals gangster ass came back with a fucking 50 Cent G Unit photo, like he's about to shoot somebody. Some fucking
That's his
what the
everyday
fuck?
lifestyle. That's not a G unit photo.
2000.
That's a lifestyle,
This
sir.
motherfucker looks like he's in a G Unit video in 2008. All right, go. Let's just get back to the top.
Nah, that's some gang shit.
Destroying this just like what does that mean, Stat?
Say that again. What?
Destroying
All right, so
sounds
there's
so
all right, all
like
right, all right. Let me give you an example,
Lego
Ray.
Playhouse.
So is a woman who out earns her man I feel like it could degrade a man, man, bro. It could be because you know how some men want to be, oh, I'm that man beating on my yeah, but nigga, you ain't even making more than her. You can't, you know what I'm saying? Like, what's going on? Like, if you're gonna be a leader, Ray, everybody's got you gotta. I feel like you should be winning in all things. Bed, finances, your career. Shouldn't you be first in everything?
That's a
I
motherfucking
I don't know.
fact.
Maybe I'm just different, but Ray, that's where I'm coming from. Niggas say they want to be number one winners, but their woman's out earning them and it's
And it's
destroying them.
destroying them.
It just
Speak
depends
on
on
it.
it just depends on who it is, what type of man it is. I told y'all it depends on the type of woman it is because women will take that money and leverage over a man's head. Like, nigga, what you gonna do now, nigga? Dance like a puppy, nigga. What you gonna do?
I think there's a lot of niggas thriving in that space, like they playing Xboxes or the PlayStation 6s, and they're having a great
I don't
time. They
think
pick
that's
the
out yet,
kids
Ray.
up.
PlayStation 6 is not out.
Oh yeah, I don't know. I don't play games. I don't play games. I just think that there's niggas
Thriving,
that lean
Ray?
into it.
They're
What'd you
thriving?
say?
They're
Yeah,
thriving?
they're thriving. They out here doing push-ups in the middle of the day. You know what I'm saying? They drop the car off with no gas in it. They win it. Like these women want those niggas. They want them to be emotionally available. They cry a little bit. You dig what I'm saying? But as long as dinner's at 7, they cool with it. I'm seeing it.
Yeah, Ray, you're not lying. I knew a bunch of dudes growing up. I know dudes now that they woman take care of everything. They fine. Like you can't tell them nothing. I know one dude I know. He live with his girl. She pay all the bills. He work when he feel like it. He do what he want when he feel like it. He out here having fun and enjoying his life.
Hell
Every dude,
no.
I'm just saying, like, I mean, she paid for all the vacations. She paid for
She's
everything. Like,
stupid
the
as
man literally
fuck.
just,
What is
the man,
she's
I mean,
stupid.
she is smart. She may be stupid to you, but she's smart to him because he's benefiting. And it's dudes that I knew dudes growing up like that who used to brag about being in that position, and they never had a problem with it. I just feel like certain different.
Hey, to each his own, but it could never be the fuck me.
They the
I don't
women
mean
king.
no harm. Cause
They
every
the
day when I walk in the house from my job working and I see you sitting on the couch, it's gonna make me want to literally throw a book at your stupid ass. I'm not gonna.
That's a
I couldn't
fact.
tolerate it. Like, and my food better be fucking cooked. You better have my slippers and my fucking bath water drawn, and you better make me a sandwich and shut the fuck up. If I gotta be paying all these
But
bills and you
then yo,
sitting
but
in the
then yo,
house,
but then
I
yo,
mean,
then
I'm
yo.
keeping it a
No,
bean.
I
but
mean they do, but they
listen,
doing
Ray,
that
Ray,
though. But
Ray,
hold on,
go ahead, Ray.
Respectfully, these niggas are doing that. Like the
Yeah.
homie just got out, and
She
that
said
nigga
the
been doing
slippers.
push-ups
I'm
and he
weak.
spreading. He's spreading honey butter over his chest, and when she gets home, he rubs her feet. I see they
She said
IG.
make her a
Like
He's
sandwich,
clean.
he's
He
okay?
and
yeah,
unlimited
he's
ass is
cleaning up.
nuts.
He's cleaning up. No, these niggas are getting
I
hundreds of
mean that,
thousands.
Stack. I mean
No,
that.
no. But what I'm saying is there's a bunch of niggas getting hundreds of thousands of views from women where they cleaning up their apartment all day, and they scrubbing the floors and they pouring lemonade and shit. Like this is
That's
a whole
only
fucking
attractive
thing.
men. You beer belly, hairline receding ass motherfuckers can't do
Oh, well, I
that.
don't know
Okay.
what I don't speak for fat juicy niggas. All I'm saying
Not
is,
the beer
yeah, I'm
bellies.
just saying that
Not
these niggas are
Not that
still
juicy.
not juicy.
so 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 y'all are identifying that there's a look that goes with that level of benefit for a man to be a clean at home stand in husband. No, so ugly niggas can't do it,
Fuck
but
no.
niggas can do it though. Like there are a group of niggas that can.
Sure. There's some dudes that are homosexuals and they will fuck the soul out of your body, but they ain't paying no bills.
Yo,
I feel the
Danielle.
Right?
same way
Oh
about
shit,
domestic duties.
Ray. Yo, Ray. I think she woke something up, Ray. She's saying the broke niggas. She's saying the broke niggas got the best D, man. She's saying the
I
broke
mean, they
niggas
That
got
put
is
nothing
down,
but
Ray.
time to
I hear it.
crazy.
practice. Shit.
Ray, I
That's
heard it.
because
She
they
just tried to
fucking
code it.
for a life. They fucking for somewhere to stay.
I
Their
mean,
life
technically, it
depends on
is
Wow.
that
their
shit.
job.
Okay, they gonna eat it from the back and the front, flip you over, and all
Six
types
times.
of
Six
shit.
times.
Cause they
Yep.
gotta do
Six
that.
times.
That's
Yep.
their
Yo,
form of payment.
how do we get
We
here?
already here, yay. Roll with
And
it.
I
But
talking about this nasty shit all the time.
Oh, the
Danielle,
Freakosaurus don't want to talk about this shit no more.
Danielle, keep in mind too, Danielle, if he banging you like that, he banging somebody else like that too. So if you put him out, it ain't no
I
big
don't
deal.
deal with
You know what I'm
homosexuals.
saying?
I
I'm
don't
just
care
saying
how
in
good the
general, like
nigga is,
a
dog.
lot of times that's a talent right there to be able to fuck for a place to stay and like king treatment. That's a talent, and a lot of you got dudes that have mastered their talent, and they got women all over town. So look, man, look.
Look,
Women that stood by a
I
man
don't
with good
Man,
mind is
penis.
the devil's playground, and if you got that much time, I know you out here cheating and shit. You gotta go find you something to do.
man, these niggas be coming in 2.5 seconds. Get the fuck out of here.
Wow, Maya. Try
That ain't
three
true.
hours.
Nigga,
Not
stop stunting
always
up
time.
here, man. There's something wrong with you. You taking that long.
Crazy word. You got
Is
to you,
that,
you
is
got
that
to
his
enjoy
fault
it, yeah.
or is that your
Too many
fault?
niggas going too
Come in
fast.
2.5 seconds. That's your fault.
Right.
God
Niggas
That's
be
bless
right.
you with
going
some
too
good stuff.
fast. What you a jackrabbit or some shit? What's going on, G?
Ooh. It's just like fucking. That's hella funny. And you got to play
Y'all
devil's
niggas going
advocate
too
too,
fast
because
like
if a
idiots.
couple has kids, like who's taking the kids to school and all that other stuff, and who's really working.
That father, man, that strong black man that lets his woman lead. You know what I'm saying? That like
Right.
doesn't
Because
fall
there are.
inside. He allows her autonomy and her freedom to
Right.
move through the world and create that wealth. You know what I'm saying? Like these men
Right.
are
Because
rising up.
I know brothers that have wives that are, or even girlfriends, and they got kids together, and he's really the one taking the kid to school, teaching them, taking care of business, helping to pay the bills, but she has the bigger check than him at the end of the day. He might work at McDonald's, but he's still doing his part.
Check
You
E.
know what I'm
Pesci. Who's counting, man? Who's even counting?
saying? Right. I mean, as long as there's some teamwork shit going on, it shouldn't really matter. You know what I'm saying?
McDonald's, nigga.
See, there's nothing more
I'm
What
just
the
sexier to
saying.
me.
fuck?
You
There's
know what?
nothing more
Nigga
sexier to
said
me than a man that can get
McDonald's.
some money with me. Let's go
You
get
know
this
what? You
money.
know
Wow.
what's
Here we
funny
go.
about you just saying it that way?
Here we go, yay. This is your fault.
Here
There is
we
Like,
go.
no.
who the fuck works
Hey,
at
a nigga,
McDonald's?
Thank
no
yay.
problem, will get a chick from McDonald's and build her up.
Blame me, not in my
But
own
a
shit is
chick
crazy.
getting a nigga from McDonald's would not
Why
build
the
that
fuck
nigga
would
up
I want a
at all.
McDonald's
And
nigga?
What you say, Cloud? Say
I'm
that
just
again.
saying, just
What you
hypothetically, you
say?
know what I'm
You ate
saying?
McDonald's.
Hey, Cloud, what you say? Say that again.
No, I was just saying, like, a nigga will go and find, well, not even find, if he finds a girl that's pleasant from McDonald's, and he's like, yo, like, I could see me with this chick, he'll take her and build her up.
Of
But
Mm-hmm.
course.
it
Of
won't
course. No, yeah,
be in
it
opposite
doesn't matter where
direction.
she
You
is,
know what I'm
bro.
saying?
It don't
We
matter
don't
where
I,
even
she
I
think
is
hope
that
y'all
at
way.
aren't
all.
complaining about that because y'all made it that way.
Go
I'm
ahead,
complaining
Lovey.
about the men.
Let's talk about it, Lovey.
I'm just
Nah,
Let's
saying.
talk about it, Lovey.
nah. It
They
just
made it that way. Y'all are the ones that made it seem like men are only valuable based on what they could bring to the table.
Who did
Yeah,
that?
she
Who's
made
y'all, the
that
men?
up.
You niggas,
No.
y'all
nah,
niggas.
because we have
Every
more
time,
we
every
have
single
more
day we
empathy
get on
at the end of
Clubhouse.
the
The
day. That's
first
all it is.
insult a nigga gonna spew at another nigga is how broke he is. What do
It ain't
you
your
have?
business. It
That's
ain't
all.
you
I'm
women
just
business.
saying. Y'all did that.
I don't think she don't
Y'all
did
Y'all be
enough
talking
to
created.
too much.
Y'all
be
Shut up.
created. Y'all created
Nah,
that.
like women
She
be
ain't
calling
nah,
lying.
niggas
She is
no.
not lying
And
about
nah.
then y'all
that.
are the
Women are the
ones
ones
that
calling
tell
niggas
women we
broke.
don't care. We don't care about
That's
your
a
money. We
fact.
don't
Why
care
would a
about how
man care
much
about
money
another
you
nigga's
make.
money?
So
He don't
I
get to
mean,
spend it. That don't
hey,
make sense.
I'm
Y'all
just
just be making
saying.
shit up.
That's
Y'all
a
Yeah,
y'all
yeah.
Saying
Men
fact.
shit that
talking
created
to
the
don't make
speak for
sense.
each
system.
I
other.
agree. Y'all be saying shit that don't make sense. Like,
Here
why
you
does another nigga's
go.
money make sense to another nigga? I don't get none of his money. Like, I will never get any of Ray's money. You might. So it's in your benefit for Ray
mm.
to have it. He'll never give me anything. Ask that nigga. I wouldn't let that nigga buy me Chick-fil-A. Cause he ain't gonna have it over my head. We went to I would have made. Chick-fil-A. Hey, I would have made a
There you
clubhouse room,
go.
that's a fact. Mm-mm. But yeah, like I'm not calling no nigga broke. Why I care if he broke? He happy.
Hey, Diego.
So,
What is
yeah.
Cloud's off mute for a reason? Well, it's already been blocked. But
Oh,
Yo.
immediately.
I'm just saying. That's
Dr.
what
G,
y'all
you
say. Y'all
blocked.
tell us y'all don't care
Dr. G,
about
you
our
blocked
money.
him.
So
We don't,
yeah,
because we don't get
exactly. So
access
that's
to it.
why.
That has
I
nothing to do
mean,
with what you
hey,
said though. So now you've walked back. Because
what do
you
you
initially said
mean?
that men are the ones who made women think men are only expendable if they don't have resources. That was
That's
That
never
in the
what
is.
men
That
room.
do.
is.
The
That
men
is. That's
never
how
did
you
that.
guys
That would
operate.
be stupid for men to do. Because the majority of men don't have resources. So why would
Mm.
men tell you something that would be against their own self-interest? Again, y'all just don't make sense. Y'all just be
Are
talking.
you talking about? Are you talking about
I'm
just
talking
black
about
men?
exactly
Hold
what
on,
I
hold on, hold
said.
on. Let me ask you a question. I feel like you're getting too excited,
No, I'm just
right?
y'all brains are slow and it's frustrating.
Okay, well then just shut the fuck up
No, I'm
then.
not. I don't got to shut the
It's
fuck up. You
very
got to keep
simple.
on
Like
saying
if
shit.
you don't
Uh-oh.
wanna have a conversation,
I
just
was
shut the fuck
talking. I
up
don't
then.
want to be interrupted by you.
Yeah, no,
I want
you've
to
been
finish my
talking a
point.
lot, a
I
young or
just got
old
here, so you
man,
lied again. That's
however
your
old
second
you are.
lie.
Well,
That's
it's
your
my
second
turn.
lie.
Well, it's my
That's your second lie.
motherfucking turn to
That's
talk.
your
You
second lie.
understand
Shit,
that?
That's your
Do
gang.
you
What
second
did we
lie.
understand that?
do?
It's my
That's your
fucking
second
turn to
lie.
talk. You understand that?
That
They
is the
don't want to
right
hear.
one. That
Put
is
I
the
a
right
one
I
in the
one.
already,
chat if
I
you want
already
to
nigganese.
hear
know,
this
gang.
man continue
I
to
don't
speak.
speak nigganese.
Okay, well then shut
Right.
the fuck up because that's
You
what I'm
shut the
speaking
fuck
right
up,
now.
nigga.
That's what
No, you
I'm
need to stop
speaking, nigga
speaking.
knees
Your
right now,
brain
and
don't
I'm
work. You
trying
should
to
stop
talk to my
speaking.
fellow
We
niggas.
got a
No, I
one. We
don't
got a
need your
one. We got a
My
advice.
fellow
one.
nigga
The
is
I
chat
don't need your
crazy.
speaking. We got a
Uh-oh.
advice.
one.
I don't
The
need
chat
your
speaking. We
advice.
got ones.
I don't
We
need
got
your
Where's my
ones.
Mario
advice.
The
boy?
chat is
He doesn't
speaking. We
count.
got ones.
Oh,
You
y'all want
asked
to
the
hear this
chat.
nigga
They
continue
Oh,
to
talked.
oh
speak?
shit, that's
The
three.
chat.
Oh
The
my
chat is
god.
talked. We got
Go
ones. The
ahead.
chat is talked.
Go ahead. Let him
Thank you.
continue.
Thank you. I was gonna do it anyway because the ones was there.
Yes.
I would have
Great.
won.
Go
It
ahead.
backfired in
Go
your
ahead
face.
and continue.
I appreciate you letting me do what I was gonna do.
Yo,
Yo,
Dr.
nigga
That's the
G is
knees
first.
a
That's
got
the
it
first
menace.
though.
smart thing that you ever did.
Nigga
So,
knees was hilarious.
right. So again, y'all lying. I look. I understand y'all in the gender war and y'all not the smartest people. I get that, right? But y'all
What?
don't gotta lie.
¿Qué pasa? ¿Qué
Sorry,
pasó?
yeah, I didn't hit you that time, but the vicinity of the bullet kind of wrapped around and did hit you. So you be all right. Go to the ER. Y'all don't gotta make up lies. Like niggas do enough fuck shit to give y'all some ammo without y'all having to lie. Men do not value y'all money for the most part because men don't benefit from it. And saying
Mm.
that men tell other men and told women, hey, if this nigga don't have no money, he don't have no resources, he's not valuable, is stupid. That's against his own self-interest because a very small subset of men actually have resources. So if 20% of men have resources, saying that would now fuck up 80% of niggas. And it's more than likely he falls in that 80% to that 20%. So niggas don't be saying that. Y'all don't think y'all in enough rooms to hear that. Y'all just be making shit up. I know Danielle's here. She hates men a lot. She loves Mumia. I'm gonna see him tomorrow, Danielle. If you want me to give him your number, holla at me. Because I know you like to argue with
Hey,
Mumia
all the time. He
Yo.
ain't here right now. He's on a plane going to Miami. But yeah, Rob, men don't say
You're
that at
lucky I'm
all.
working my
Rob, you
time to
got to get
roast
out of your
you
pander
out.
bag. What is happening, Muscle Rob? You have been pandering the last week. Is them weights fell on your head? Bring back the old Muscle Rob. Lifting too much weight, fucking your brain up. But now that was ridiculous. Stop saying shit that y'all lying about. Men do not be saying, "Hey, you broke, nigga." Well, except for like successful and CJ, but y'all don't know them. Outside of that, nobody really cares about money except them two
I was
niggas. They
gonna
they
say
all care
niggas
about money,
spent
but
like $1,000 trying to prove
yeah, that
themselves to
them niggas
niggas.
is different.
Okay.
They do it every day on this app, but I guess we're
Yeah, it
gonna act
happened on
like
the
they don't
app.
for the sake of this
They
Well,
spent like
well,
conversation.
we
fifteen
excluding
hundred
But
those people,
dollars
Maya.
each
but
But
trying to prove
tell me who else
themselves.
but
besides them two.
hey,
Ah,
Tell me
crazy.
Huh?
who else did that besides them two.
Oh, that's all I know.
Exactly.
That's all. Hey, it
Yeah.
still happened though. It still happened though. 1,500 on Clubhouse to prove yourself
I
to a
heard somebody
nigga.
wanted to pay. What's I heard
1,500
somebody.
for
I
what?
heard
What
a
they spend
I
1,500
heard a
on?
woman wanted
They
to
was
pay.
going back and
Oh
forth,
no, I
spending,
heard a
trying to
woman wanted to
outdo
pay
the
five
other.
hundred dollars to debate the Holmes the other day. A woman,
What?
No,
five
she
hundred.
she paid him
yay,
to post
yay. So
something
these
It was a
niggas,
about.
woman.
yay. So you
I
saying these
don't
niggas
know.
don't be on here saying we can go band for band right now? That's all these
They
niggas
do
I
say
heard.
say.
that.
I've heard
Yes,
They
both of
do
them. They
say
yes,
have
that
both sides
all
say
all
that.
the
the time. Like, what
time.
are we talking? Like, are we gonna act like they don't do this shit every day on this app for the sake of this
So
conversation?
so wait. So if that's the man's argument, why are the women trying to impede on that? Like, why are you guys trying to use that for an
It's
argument?
not an argument.
It's
I
man
just
on
want to
man, not
know
woman
why
on
are
woman.
you complaining that men are the ones that are valued based on how much money they have when y'all value each other that way as well. Y'all don't respect broke niggas.
We
So why
got
are
broke
y'all
nigga
We
friends.
complaining?
got broke
Why
friends.
are y'all
Yeah,
I
we
got
We got
complaining?
broke
broke
And
friends.
then
friends.
y'all got see that's worse.
made
You
it
We
got
up.
broke
okay with
friends,
people
but
broke
turn
too.
around and
That
call the
don't
next
bother
young
us.
man broke when your homeboy is
We
broke.
don't call our friends
That's
broke.
worse.
We call them
You never
friends.
heard me call a man brokey. Never.
Yes,
Right.
y'all do. Stop.
We look out for
You
Stop.
each
never hear
other.
Like
me.
I know we're in gender wars, but come on, man. Y'all say y'all gonna act like niggas don't do this on this app every day.
We ain't gonna do that to our
Or you
friends.
heard me call him a hyena and shit
It
like
don't
that, but you
matter if
never
that
said,
man is
you
your
broke
friend
ass
or
nigga.
not.
Unless he
I
said
would
broke.
never
Like
call my
what?
friend broke. Like he not broke. He cool. Whatever he don't
I
got,
didn't
I
say
got.
he
We
had to
good.
be
We
your friend. I said that's how men talk to
a
each
random.
other.
I'm not a random. I no a random. Like I'm not so to go band for band on Clubhouse, dude. Ain't nobody. That's this Clubhouse. This is not real life
Yes.
in
Okay,
most
I
cases. But
understand that you don't do it, but just because you don't do it doesn't mean it's not happening. I see that shit every day. That's what y'all do.
That's
And,
like
and
a
y'all do
very
it to
small
impress broke
percentage of
women.
men,
So
though.
y'all
Like,
really look dumb as hell.
but that's a very, very, very minute percentage of men that are doing
Thank you,
that. That's
Layla.
not like a man behavior. Like, men don't do that.
Shit.
The people you see doing that, they wouldn't be hanging around the people that don't do it. Like, they're a separate group of people, and it's a very small group. And again, whoever just said they're busy trying to prove themselves to a bunch of broke women, also facts. So most men ain't trying to prove their wealth to broke women, for real.
That's the fact. King of the Zamunda is back. I do
Oh
not
shit.
worry about showing these peasants how much gold I've acquired. Okay, I do not
New
do that.
Say it
topic
again,
too. Hit
Mike,
this
for the
new
people in the
topic up,
back.
man.
That's a fact. I'm just here to cause chaos. Please do not mind me. Nothing I say will be constructive, so please do not get mad. Okay, I'll be Wednesday. Did you hear that, Jazz? Thank you.
Are women better at
Are
lying
women
or
better at
men
No,
lying?
better
I
at hiding? This is the new topic.
No, we definitely suck at hiding. Let's just keep it a
Let-
buck. We suck at
yeah,
oh
hiding.
hell
Let's
yeah.
get to this
Definitely
new
stuck
topic
out.
real quick. Ping the
Shit.
room up, share the room up. If you're in Gender Wars, if you got a pink ticket, cash it in. If you haven't listened to some of the new episodes on the podcast, do that. If you haven't joined the Telegrams, do that. If you haven't joined the 400 Club Rooftop, do that as well. And anybody that wants to come in here and help us grow, do that. And if we catch you promoting anything else besides our podcast or anything, booming your ass. I already told y'all what time it is. Y'all can do that shit anywhere else. Yeah, I got this going on. Cool. Create a room about it. Right? Now, are women better at lying or men better at hiding? Let's go, yeah. Who we on, bro?
Men,
Let's
Nah, they
men
talk about
better
suck.
at
this.
lying, man.
Wolf
Men
floor.
suck. Oh no, we suck on both, bro. Because once we feel as though they got away with something that really like an inkling, we'd be like, man, damn, baby, I was gonna tell you that she was what she was doing. She was fishing the whole time, bro. When I say if you love that woman, you care about that woman, you're gonna squill, you're gonna spill the beans. So I stay on both. What say y'all?
I say the women is better at lying because it's women that have been in relationships for 4, 5 years and they made him feel like the sexual warrior, knowing good and well they was never really satisfied.
Oh
So
wow.
women know how to lie so good to the point where they know how to fake shaking their legs. They know how to do all types of stuff. So women, they lie about stuff that could hurt a man's ego, and they know how to make a man feel like they telling the truth. So yeah, I'm gonna give it to the women every time.
On the lion.
That's a fact. We suck at hiding, fellas. We suck at hiding. But intuition for ladies really only works after you're in a relationship with them when you're doing something bad. Any other time, the intuition don't work. But at that time, that's when it's most activated, right? Because they know something
Do
changed,
not be having no
right?
This
intuition.
nigga
The
is
energy has
poking
changed.
like a
Oh my
motherfucker.
God! Now they want to speak. Oh my goodness! But no, in all
Oh,
reality, that's when it happens. That's always when it happens. Never beforehand. It's never when I'm about to pick you up and take your big head out to eat steak or to eat fried cauliflower. It's never then. It's always after I'm in the relationship, after you done hit. Now it's like, something ain't right. Okay, he ain't doing something right. He used to buy flowers. Now he only does it twice a month versus every week. What he got going on? And then we suck at hiding it because don't let her shit be better than yours. Oh, we stopped giving a fuck. Hey, what's up, man? How you doing? Yeah, yeah, damn, you don't give me a kiss. Oh shit, I forgot. What's going on? You don't really care to lose her anymore because now you feel like, damn, these new pair of shoes is crazy. Yeah, have a good day.
Huh? Y'all talking about women lying to niggas?
Are we talking about hiding like hide and seek? Go to
FSU's
the
in the building.
mattresses. That's a
hey
we
yo.
always in the building. What do we mean by hiding? Like hide and seek? Like haha? Guess what room I'm in?
Lying, I think. Lying the fact, hiding the
I'm,
fact that they had Jeffrey over. I think that's what they meant.
I mean, women shit. Women lie to niggas about stuff they just cannot. Have y'all ever seen a nigga get beat? Like he getting beat up, and like his woman's on the sideline telling him to do shit he just can't physically do. Like get up, swing, hit him. Like he's losing. He's
Yo, Ray, you
like women.
stupid.
That's normally the only people. Like, but I will say that niggas that get beat up got girlfriends because I've never seen so much support from the sidelines in my life.
Get
Like niggas that
up,
get kicked under
Ray.
cars and shit. They always got a woman, man. They always got a woman. My question is, how long do they lie to them after they get their ass whooped?
Mm.
So
They ain't lying to him.
I
They ain't
don't
lying to him.
like.
As soon as they get home, they tell him, don't talk to me like that. You should talk to that nigga that whooped your ass
Yo,
the other day like that.
yay,
That's why
yo,
niggas
Nigga.
come on
yay.
Clubhouse and they self proclaim they dick game, which is kind of homoerotic because nigga, who asked you that? But like the reality is like some woman lied to him along the way. Like this man has been getting lied to because what the fuck is he coming here
I
for?
definitely think women are the
So
better
you saying we
liars.
blaming men's egos on women lying to
A
us? Is
Microsoft
that what you're
hundred,
saying?
Absolutely.
good
hell
money.
yeah! Like
Absolutely.
all that
Good
shit
money.
is validation from women that normally are typically lying to these niggas. You know what I'm saying? Because and then there's proof of this. Look, wait for a breakup. The same women that love this nigga and made him king of Wakanda have literally said this nigga. That's why your dick small. You couldn't go for hours. You broke. Your breath stink. You got gap teeth. Your mama don't love you. Like they tell all the business after they break up. You just gotta wait.
If a woman says
That's
that
true.
about you, all you got to do is say, "I still fuck," and nothing beats that.
Oh
So no
shit.
matter
Nothing
what
beats
you
that.
say, I still fuck.
That's
But that's a
nice.
solid rebuttal.
Women, yeah, that. So to like the point, like the question, is Mike with the wild laugh for no reason. Women lie for no reason. We had a woman try to lie on the app a few days ago on one of our brethren. We've heard women lie when a man says something, Jarvis, and then they'll come behind them and say something different. We be like, that's not what he said. Like we all heard everything. What do you do? Their whole life be lies. They don't have no
Mm-mm.
nigga that's a lie. The husband's made up. The boyfriend's made up. The fiance's made up. The hair and weight and no hair and weight. I'm sorry, I'm still half asleep. The
The
hair and
house.
makeup are made up. Like everything about them for the most part is a lie. I put a picture of somebody in the group chat without her makeup on. We ain't know who she was. Lie. And she be
Ferocious.
talking mega cash shit. Lie. Who is they ain't know Jarvis. We ain't know who she was.
I
Who
know you don't
is
give a
that?
fuck, B. Who's that
I'm
person,
not.
B? I
I'm
know you don't
definitely
give a
not.
fuck.
I'm not saying names. But
Oh
again, because
wow.
unless you in the Barrio secret ward room, you can't know this stuff. Even Hollywood don't know everything because Hollywood got 7 loyalties. Nah, I'm just fucking with y'all. But men are horrible liars. Like men are pathetic when it comes to lying. We just not good at it. And if a man is good, you'll never know. Like you'll never know if your nigga if you find out your nigga cheating, he don't care about you.
Mm.
If that nigga care
Say
about you,
that
you'll
again.
never know he's cheating. He will go leaps and beyond to make sure you don't find it. I don't care about your secret CIA work. You're not gonna find out. If you find out that your nigga cheating, he lazy. He lazy mean he don't care. He don't care if you find out. So men are not good liars. Women lie about everything. And I kind of get it because their survival, they're not the smartest. So when you're not the strongest or the smartest, you got to try to be more cunning.
Mm.
So in
Y'all
the
disagree?
nutshell, men lie and hide the side chick until they vet her correctly, and then they get sloppy and get caught because now they done found the
Right.
woman
Men get
replacement.
caught, men don't
So
care.
they don't care about losing her at that point because they done vetted her. They done figured out the things she was good at. They done weighed the pros and cons of leaving the original woman, and now they done understood that the new woman is way better. So at this point, baby girl, catch me cheating all you want. Do your thing. I was about to leave
Right.
you
Mm-hmm.
anyway.
The
That's the
biggest
gym.
threat is them lying to themselves. I think that's the part we keep skipping. Yeah, you know how this goes. We both went through it. But the worst, the
Mm.
most dangerous shit is the fact that they lie to themselves. So much so they believe it. That's what
Ladies, I
happened
don't
to
hear
me.
y'all speaking. Why y'all so quiet?
That girl lied to herself.
Because this ain't a topic
That I was
Danielle can
wrong.
bash me and yay. That's
That makes sense too, y'all. I'm sorry, lady. That makes sense.
Often they lie
Sorry.
to themselves so well that
Who's
the
they?
men don't
Who's
even
they?
have to
Men or
lie.
women?
You know, the
Women.
women. I'm talking about the
Mm.
women.
Often women lie so well to themselves that the man doesn't even have to lie. He just has to go with her lies she's telling herself.
That's true.
It's pretty
That's
Think
sad.
about it,
true.
yeah.
I've
They
done it.
lie. They, no, 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 no. You've been a recipient of it. They lie so much in their brain. You their man. They never told you that. Like, oh shit. Then when you move on, all hell break loose. Let me go on mute.
I heard multiple women on this app say that if they have sex with you 3 times, that you're their boyfriend with no discussion with the man.
Uh, tell me their names so I could avoid them.
No,
No, I'm just playing.
I should have I should have written it down so I could warn everybody, but it's a scary landscape
I
out
ain't got
here.
time for that type of attachment. Like you got to have a discussion. We got to be on the same page. It can't just be you give me access 3 times now all of a sudden we go together. It's crazy.
Some say that you put it in and take it out. It wasn't sex. They say that too.
I do know girls that say that if you don't come, it ain't sex.
Bullshit. You
Right.
still on my resume.
Ladies, y'all are
See,
killing
Delvin
us
put
right
it in the
now.
chat. Look what Delvin put in.
Why can
Wait,
I download this fucking
it's
software?
it's relationships
Because
that
you got an Android.
it's
No, I
relationships
want a
that didn't
computer, you
even
fucking
they
cunts.
never used a condom in the first place. If we want to wake it up for real, like it's people that started off from day one never using a condom. So I don't know how that works.
Ooh.
But that's how it starts. You're supposed to be in and out. Next thing you know, y'all at the cookout
Oh
together.
shit. Yay. What I mean, not yay, because I know you probably ain't. I mean, you smart, but not that smart. Stack.
Oh, nice. That was
You
nice.
like that one, right? Yeah, that was good.
That was a good one. Yeah,
That
that was
was a
good.
Yo,
good one.
what up?
I was punching Stack, but I hit you on the way. Now, let me. Is a man broke or are women with kids a bigger red flag? This is what's up with you today, bro?
Grok.
Gra- That's why.
It
Rock.
depends on how
That's why
many
Yes.
the shit
kids.
diabolical. Okay, I thought it was Hennessy. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, how many kids we
Oh
talking about,
shit.
Stacks? Stacks, how many kids we talking about?
How many ever we want to put in your mind? Put it in
Well,
your
because if
mind.
it's only one, I think a man that's broke
One
is
ain't
a
that
bigger
bad.
liability.
You saying that because you got one,
My
so
son
you trying to give
grown,
yourself an out.
so I'm not.
Don't
It's a
matter. What does
non-factor
that mean with
anyway.
anything?
Well,
When
maybe
they grown, they stop being our children.
they not as big of a
I
financial
didn't say anything
liability.
about that. See, look just to the last topic. Woman lying, trying to move the topic somewhere we
Dr.
wasn't
B,
at.
are you
Just
okay?
lying.
Are
No,
you
I'm
okay?
not.
Why
I
are
didn't
you
get enough
so?
sleep, and I don't know why you
Well,
lying.
then go back to fucking
No,
sleep.
I'm not
What
going
the
back to sleep.
fuck?
Oh shit.
I'm on Clubhouse calling out your lies. You
Oh,
lucky I can't ping
crazy.
Mamiya in here.
I
Right.
know you. You can ping me. Anybody
He nah,
scared of
he's
that
busy.
short man?
He's busy right now. I know. Look, you know how tall
I
he is too,
don't
Short
don't
man
you?
want
is
that
crazy.
Yeah,
man
yeah. Listen,
though.
you done gave a descriptor. You know about that. Yeah, you want to
Cause
hold
you
that
keep
cane. I
fucking
know.
talking.
You want to
No,
hold that
no
cane, don't you?
thanks.
That's cool. Say it.
Dr. B, I don't know why
Just
you
say
keep
that
lying
shit.
on this app
You want to
in
hold
front
that
of
Gonna
these
nigga
hold
cane.
that
people.
K.
No thanks.
The context sounds wrong at the title. Should it be? is a broke man or woman with kids a bigger red flag instead of is a man
Are
broke
you
or a woman with
correcting the
kids a bigger red
honorable
flag?
stat?
Are you fucking correcting me, you
Get the
motherfucker?
fuck
Is a
off the
man
stage.
broke or a woman with kids a bigger red flag? Shut your
Is
punk
a
ass up.
broke man or a woman with kids a
Nigga, keep
Rubber
it.
red
You
ducky
rubber
fucker.
ducky fuck. You been fucking too many rubber ducks.
Hey,
I'm
hey,
keeping
the
the title
rubber
the same,
the rubber
motherfucker.
ducker fucker could fuck your sister and your
Rubber
Yeah,
mother.
ducky?
right,
Nigga, that's
Yeah,
motherfucker. In your
That was
crazy.
dreams,
fun.
bitch.
I think the good thing about HD is he never argue with his woman.
that
Oh shit. That's whoa. Oh
was a
wow.
good one. I give you that
That
one,
was a
Mark.
good
That was
one.
a good one, Mark. I'm
That
gonna
was a
follow and
good
follow you
one.
back for
Thank
that
you.
one.
Can't argue when it don't talk
Oh
back.
shit.
You
Oh
should take a
yeah, she could
lesson.
talk back.
Oh
She could
shit.
teach you. She could teach
Dr.
y'all a thing
B,
or two.
I know you've been angry
Look
since
at
you
talking back.
haven't
He's
had
still not
hair.
listening. Why you
Yeah, because you're
talking
not
back?
my
Go on mute.
fucking man.
Go
I
on
don't have
mute.
to listen to
Go on
you
mute.
bald head ass
You don't
nigga.
listen to anybody. You don't even listen to yourself. You just be talking.
I don't,
If you
yeah,
heard
all
yourself,
right.
you would stop talking. I'm trying
Why
to
are
help
you
you
so
out.
pressed, Dr. B? Are you
No,
okay?
I'm not. I
Do
want you
you
to be
like
quiet.
me? Are you a part
No,
of my fan club, Dr.
no,
B? Then
no.
that's
You're
what
not
it
good.
sounds like. Men that
You
go
are
out of their
not
way
talented
to
enough for
bring
that.
me up.
You
Neither
are
are
not a
you.
Seminole. I'm a Seminole fan,
Yes.
not a Danielle fan. We're
That's
winners.
fine. You clearly
Danielle's
are.
not.
You keep bringing my name up,
Danielle's not.
though. You're
FSU
a
is, Mike.
fan. It's
Go
okay.
no.
You're a stan.
Go
Oh, okay. It's
no.
okay. It's okay.
Number
Dr.
14th
B,
ranked Florida State.
why are you sad?
Number
I don't
14.
understand.
We ain't even talking to Danielle anymore. She's still talking. I am over here talking
Mm.
about
And
football.
you're
Look.
still talking.
Look,
Get it
Mike, look, I'm over here
together.
talking about football. She's still over here trying to talk to me.
Damn, you treating her like a
Whose
Gator
fan club is
fan.
really
This is
important? Who
crazy.
then? Right. I done moved on from you and you still talking. Whose fan club is really about who? Exactly.
That's
Exactly.
really
I like to
sassy of
say
you,
you
Look, here she
welcome
Dr.
come
for the
again.
B.
title.
Here she come again. What'd you say, Danielle? I'm signing an autograph
You're
for 130. You
acting
want one?
sassy. I don't like that.
You want that's a
Your
fact. Call,
your
call your hero
autographs aren't
sassy.
worth anything.
Call
So
your
what am I
hero
gonna
sassy.
do? You're not
That's a
my
fact. That's
hero.
not gonna make your hero pay attention to you.
You're not
Calling him
my
sassy.
hero.
hmm Calling
Hmm.
him sassy ain't gonna make him pay attention to you. You gotta act right. Okay, there you go. Go on mute like you should. Good girl.
This a good question right here though. So is it a broke guy or a woman with kids? Red flag? I don't know, man. I don't know. There's gonna be a tussle. It's gonna be a tussle, but you gotta pick a
Oh no,
side.
I'd rather be a broke nigga by myself than a nigga with one with a bunch of kids. Cause you could change broke in like, a good 2 months. Them kids is gonna be there for
That's a
years.
fact. That big head ain't going nowhere.
Do most people really change from being broke to not
Absolutely.
broke though? They don't.
We literally have a whole movie industry built on rags to riches stories. Again, just talking for no reason.
All right,
You welcome
ladies.
for that
Ladies
though.
with the kids. This y'all fight.
It's nothing to fight,
Just
Mike.
tell these Negroes why y'all are not red flags and y'all are green ones.
I'm a
Okay.
red flag
The
for
f-
sure. So I
oh
can't help
shit.
you.
What you think, Stack? Yay. What you think? Coming up with all these goddamn titles. What's your take on it? Hmm?
So, Mike, what's the
Is a
minimum
broke
number of
guy. Oh,
kids
man.
that a man will accept from a
No,
woman?
I'm set to zero. So don't ask me, ask Yay. You better for this question. What you
Mm.
think, Yay?
Well, Ye got like 12, so
We
he
good?
got to be,
Turn it on. Okay.
saying.
12 is crazy.
That's a fact. He got a whole basketball roster in
So
subs.
then he got more of a palate to deal with more kids.
I did. I was on a mission at one point to, have children in every race in the world, but I wisened up.
That is
Who
the
are you,
most
Genghis
But
Khan,
I
nigga?
diabolical
think that
shit.
the
You
This nigga
Genghis
want an
Ye?
X-Men? Yeah.
yes, yes, Genghis
This
J.
nigga said
I like that.
every race. Imagine a Chinese version of this nigga. This is crazy. Fuck, y'all sleep?
Yo, it's shocking to not hear a woman speak right now.
Well, the men haven't given
Yeah,
Is
their
it
take.
because
go ahead, Ye. I
is
guess
it
I'm trying to just
because
feel the
that
air.
you may fit the description? Can that be a possibility? And you just want to be quiet before Dr. B,
I'm just trying to help
puts
the
you in your
dead
place?
air. No, I'm just trying to help the dead air. Women with kids are always going to be the bigger red flag. If the man doesn't have any. because we can look at data and see about what they earn on average from median salaries, and we know kids cost. And if we're talking about Keisha's, aka the modern black woman, by the data, it's more likely for them to have two or more kids than it is for them to have none. So think about that. She coming with kids and moderate to low income.
And
How
attitude.
yeah, yeah, like how is that a green flag for you as a man?
And don't
You
forget the baby daddies as
and
well
you
too,
you
and the
you
baby
gotta
daddies
pull
family.
if she got two kids, because most of them got like two. If you got a, I'm afraid of Dr. B. Don't be afraid of me. I'm a nice guy. I just tell the truth. If she has, look at you, look at my
Damn.
fan club. I'm sassy and mean, Danielle. Write it down in your notebook. Write it down and send it to a letter to me. Okay.
Yeah, I'm
It
gay and a
so
predator, right? It's
if
crazy.
you think about it, you got to pull as a man. So say she got her two kids in a Haitian inner tube. Shout out to Haiti. I just gotta make a joke
Damn.
about you. That's a fact. Because they be floating over here on the inner
That's
tube
crazy.
from
That was
Haiti.
Elian
That's a
Gonzalez.
fact.
That wasn't us.
That is bravery to float on. Because I fly that every
That
other
was
month,
Cuba.
and I them waters be rocky. I be looking down there like, oh, that look like it's a little rocky by Jamaica. And so they be on the inner tube like we getting at Miami some kind of way. We don't know how we getting there, but this inner tube gonna make it. So say we
Don't
got a
start.
black Keisha woman, and she's on the inner tube, and it's got to be a really big inner tube because Muscle Rob says they overweight. I don't agree with Muscle Rob all the time, but he may be right there. They're a little bit big. So you put them on a big wide inner tube with a big wide asses, right? When they got to get the belt extender on the flights because they can't fit in the little seats. They're a little big. Shout out to that though. So now here she is floating with her two kids on this little inner tube in the water. And you as a man gotta be strong enough not only to fight the current of the water to get to her, but drag her big ass, and these two kids on the low end. Two kids to the Miami shore from the Atlantic Ocean. How does that benefit you, and why would that be a great? For one, being strong enough to pull her by herself is already hard because she's already big with her belt extender, right? When she sit down, she got to turn sideways to walk through the door sometime to get into a room. That's already hard. Like look at Muscle Rob, he's doing push-ups with 45s on his back. Most niggas can't do that. Most niggas can't do planks with 45s on their back. It's hard, right? Most niggas can't lift over 315 like I can. It's hard. It's very difficult for y'all. So imagine pulling big Keisha black woman body weight, and all you got is a rope. You ain't even got gloves. You just pulling a rope with your bare hands on an inner tube of her two little kids. You know how strong you have to be for that? How much energy that takes out of you? What that does? There's a reason why black men die first out of everybody. Taking care of Keisha's. You know who live longer? The niggas who are Keisha free. They live longer life. The second you take the undertaking to provide for and pull a black woman to shore who has been lost because she had no nautical direction, she's just floating around on an inner tube in the Atlantic, and you got to go save her, you are signing your own death warrant. She is gonna drain your life energy away. Why would there ever be a green flag, my brothers? Why?
Get a sex doll.
Well, you doing a whole lot right now. Whole lot.
I don't care.
What the fuck is going on
You
in
don't
this
have
room?
friends, Stack.
Huh? Guys are fucking sick. Is anybody else I want to talk to the topic? If not, I don't know where the fuck you guys are going in this conversation. What's
Let
up
me
to
ask you a
y'all?
question, Stack.
What's
Would
going on?
you ever date a woman with two kids? Seriously?
Two? No. One? Yeah.
Mm, okay, that's fair. Why is two too many?
It's too many. It's too much. It's a headache. I don't want to deal with two. I'm good. One is enough. I counted off at one. You understand?
Mm,
One and done.
mm. Like a Duke player. I got you.
You crazy.
You know what? You know what's crazy, Dr. B? I was,
Issues,
I've
but
been
what
dealing
else?
with Clubhouse for so long, right? Right, and I dated a girl. I said, you know what? Maybe I should just date women that just have children. So you know me, I took it to the extreme. She had five. Yeah, she had 5 kids.
God damn.
And then I said, I know. She was pretty cool. She was all
Wait,
right.
were
But
they all
then
in the house?
I just started saying some. What her?
Yeah. Like, what was the age, age demographics on the kids? Where they range from?
Like 5 to 17, 18,
Oh, you
5 to
dated a
18.
woman
Yeah,
with
'cause
5 kids in her. Oh yeah, you crazy.
yeah. Well, I was like, and I had to sit down and say, yeah, is this what you really want? And the other year said, nigga, you got your rabbit ass mind. So now instead of having a house that you have for your 3 children, you have to get an 8 bedroom or a 6 bedroom to accommodate hers. I said, nah,
Now you see my analogy about
yeah,
pulling that inner tube out of the Atlantic Ocean. How much work you, because she ain't about to get the 6 bedroom house. You gonna have
no,
to go do it.
right. The man
Jarvis,
had to do it.
how much would it cost Jarvis to take 8 kids on a Disney cruise?
Man, stop it. 8 kids? That's real talk, Dr. B. You running around 30,000.
Right, you can't even go to Disney. That is a nice car, a very nice car, just to go on a 5-day Disney cruise with 8 kids. No,
So I have a question. So a woman with
I went with the
children,
later. I went with the
a
latter, and I dated a woman with 2 kids, but they were grown, and she was
oh, that's
40.
fine.
So
Yeah,
I was like,
you
yeah,
can
that's
do
the
that
better
as
pick.
long as they out
Yeah,
the
it's
house.
better.
I don't care
They had
how many you
unicorns.
have.
Yeah, but isn't the
Yeah.
woman
So
participating financially for the children she's bringing into the relationship that aren't his?
Barely.
so would you date a woman that had real estate holdings or not? Because in my trust I have
So you said
castles,
what we dating
and I
unicorn?
always dated down with guys that had children before I could have children. So would you date a woman that has resources and multiple children? Because I've worked hard to reform child welfare, and I just feel like, people should be open to blended families. Not polygamy, but blended families, real families. They should be
Yeah,
open
but
to
is it
that.
blended if
When
you're not paying for your kids? Like, is it really
first of
blended if you marry a man who has to now pay for you and your children?
well, the
100%?
the thing is that they're not paying for us because we're not human chattel. What I'm saying is when you bring the person into the institution of family, it's under a whole nother narrative. And the importance of it is to have every child, because we don't have the resources and the accessibility with child welfare as Hispanic children or white children. And so I'm just saying that if you can, rehabilitate them, any kind of way, even out of juvie hall, it's in who, especially for the population numbers moving forward. The average lifespan of my family is 92, so I got what, 32 more years to go, and I'm just trying to see what it'll look like at the end when I'm not here. I just don't see why. I had 2 children out
Hey,
of
what is she
wedlock, and I
talking
dated
about?
down. I
What is
dated
going
down,
on?
and the guy had children. And I'm just trying to figure out why you all feel that a woman with children that are not yours has to have so much in the picture, when a lot of you all are going to get disconnected and go out and mess with some white woman.
What?
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 Oh yeah, we day drinking.
Right.
Okay, got
So
it.
back to the
That's
title.
crazy.
I don't know
Back to the
What?
what's going on,
What
title.
but
just?
Day
How
What
do
drinking.
we
just
get
happened? What just
there?
happened? What
okay.
just happened?
What is going on in
No
Day
this?
drinking.
idea.
Hey
What
yo,
the fuck
hey yo,
is
Ye,
happening
No
to the
hey yo,
room?
Ye,
idea.
tell
What
these
the fuck,
motherfuckers,
bro?
yo, Ye, tell these motherfuckers stop coming on my fucking stage with that bullshit, bro. What is going on, bro? I be wanting to talk about the topic and y'all be day drinking, y'all be acting like breezy
Oh,
in this
day
bitch.
drinking is crazy.
I don't give a yo. Stop doing that shit. Let's stick to the topic. Is a broke guy or a woman with kids a bigger red flag? Let's talk to the topic. There'll be some more episodes dropping on my podcast. We almost got 400 episodes. Let's just keep going crazy on this shit. But I want to stick to the topic because I'm about to boom this shit in a minute. I got shit to do. I'm about to go get my rollie cleaned or some shit. Y'all are boring me. I'm out of here soon. Fuck, man.
Yeah.
Oh, now they want to be quiet. Oh, now you want to be quiet. So we
Yep.
can't we
We're,
can't
we're
drunk
still
talk.
trying to
So
process
we can't
that. We're
drop.
still trying to process what
So we
happened.
can't drunk talk.
I don't know how we
So
got there.
so we can't drunk
Me
talk.
neither,
Now
but
nobody want to talk. I got it.
She
What
basically
the
asked,
hell?
will we date unicorns? Because most women don't come with property, they don't come with resources. That's why they're looking for men. Women. One thing about if you date a woman with money, and she got real money, she's never talking about I need a provider. That's broke woman talk. Like people who have it don't need it from somebody
mm,
else. So when you hear women talk about providers, there's a reason to that. They don't have it on
damn.
their own. The women who have it on their own, I've never heard a woman who has it on their own talk about I need a
Never.
provider. She
Never,
already
bro.
got
You
it.
know what they told you? You know what they told me, B?
I don't know.
Truth be told, somebody that's gonna be respected, someone that's gonna respect them and have fun and go out and go places with them. Never said nothing about a provider, shit like that. For real, I'm just keeping it
Yeah,
real.
I've look. This is why niggas make fun of me, but Jarvis, he's heard this many times. That's why I love poor women. I've dated a woman with a whole lot of money. It was a 0-star experience. One of the worst I've ever had. Cause she had more money than me. I was really young though. It was before my son was born. And every time I did something she didn't like, even with our little age discrepancy, because she was like 35, I was like 23. She couldn't wait to try to little boy me. I was like, damn, I just graduated college last year. You are 35. But again, that attitude. But she never talked about me providing for her. She paid for everything.
Hmm.
But like she couldn't wait to try to little boy me when I got out of line. So again, y'all can date women with money. 0-star experience. Give me a not. I don't want a broke woman. Broke is a mentality. Yeah, that's still difficult. Give me poor. Poor is a reality. We can fix your reality. We can change it. We can't change your mentality. Your brain is hardwired to think like a broke bitch. But you going from poor to I is a major upgrade for you, and that don't cost me a lot to get you from poor to I. So I can do that. So give me a poor woman. So to Connie's point, I don't know, and even women with resources for the most part, you're not getting access to them, especially if they're a black woman today. So what's the point of her having resources if you don't
Oh
get access
my,
to them?
Well, do
right.
you want
Exactly.
to do
Exactly.
you want
Uh huh.
to see do you want to see
No, I don't.
the black no
That's a no.
do you want to see the
I'm a
black
psychic. I know
people
what you're gonna
like
go. I know.
raised up or anything?
No, like I
I'm
said, I
not
already knew where you was going. That's why I said no.
Yeah, you have to put the
oh there you go. Well, I have
Yeah,
no
yeah,
more
Connie.
questions.
Yeah, Connie, you have to put the onus on the owner, right? This whole attitude of it takes a village and all of that, yeah, that's it's good to be politically correct, but at the end of the day, you put the onus on the owner. You got with whatever man you got with. I'm just using you as an example since it's your, words. You got with that man and created those children. That's you and his responsibility, right? It's not my responsibility now because you decided you didn't like that man and you wanted him out of the equation. Now you're looking for the next man to come in and fill the gap. That's not how that works. You have to be an exceptional woman for a man that's going to come in and say, "Oh, she's an exceptional woman. She's educated, she's beautiful, she's fit, feminine, and friendly. Oh, you know what? She has an attitude that meshes well with mine. We probably can build something then and only then if you are an exceptional woman." But if you just some ragged ass chick that had a kid by a dude, the dude just got rid of your ass or you got rid of him, however it happened, and now you're looking for the next fill-in stepdad, nah, it don't work that way. Got to be an exceptional woman. You got to be willing to
Well,
bring something to the table.
the thing is that I I was and I always will be, but my kids are 23 and 31. Like I said, it's not it's nothing about politics. It's this is facts, and you guys are here for entertainment. You know, women and men need to have real, authentic love and form families. That's all I'm saying.
They do, but men generally want families of their own, right? Men
Mm.
generally want their own bloodline legacies,
Oh,
right?
that's war. What up, war?
What's happening, family? Most of the men that I come in contact with, that I know of the long lineage of men that I come from in my family, they wanted to form their own families. They didn't want to go into a situation where the family was already ready made, and then take up the burden and apply it for some other, nigga that skeeted in you and walked away, or that you got rid of. If you want to create families, what you must do is then solidify the person that you start to deal with from the beginning. Go back and get that nigga. Y'all sit down, work out y'all problems, then bring the family together, the nuclear family back together.
Well, like I said, that is one way of handling it. But I'm just, when I look at the statistics and sometimes the fight on the line for reform, not just child welfare, it just don't look good. That's
Hey,
all.
uh, hey, Stack. I'm glad. Thank you for allowing me to come up on the stage and speak. I'm gonna go back to your title real quick. Is a broke guy or a woman with kids a bigger red flag, right? So it depends on who the person is that's observing it, right? That's what it basically depend on. Because a lot of people, I think, have what they call non-negotiables, right? So for a lot of men, women in the modern day dating society, as of whatever day it is, September 2025, a lot of men are not looking to fill in the stepdaddy role. So they would look at that and mark that as a red flag. However, I'm not saying that that is an absolute. There are some men who still find values in taking on a woman who's an exception, or what they feel is an exception woman with kids, as a viable mate, right? There are some women out here who are looking at niggas that's fresh out the penitentiary, that's still on papers, as a viable mate. So if we be honest and we go up and down the spectrum, well, for most people that have kept their nose to the grinding stone and tried to cut a niche out in this world and this life and this society that we live in, I think that those have become what's deemed as non-negotiables for men and women right now, right? As far as who lies the most, men lie, women lie, we all lie. It just depends on who the person is that you're lying to and how far they're willing to go to believe what you're lying to them about.
So I posted something in the chat, Thug Bully. You may know these people. It's from the Joe Budden show, like the episode Pod Wives. There was a black dude on that show. I don't watch Pod Wives. I don't really listen to Joe Budden anymore. Since Rory and Maul left, because I don't like the new niggas. But they were talking about children and money, kind of like what we talking about right now. The nigga Keno is the one who's a black dude married to the white woman. Y'all may have seen the clip. His face got so cracked because he was on there loving his white woman, basically throwing her in the Keisha's face. And they asked her a question. She was like, "Yeah, like that nigga can't get access to some of my money because it's for the kids. Like not his kids. Yeah, not his kids, her kids." And he was looking at her like, "What?" She was like, "Yeah, nigga, like you can't touch that. That ain't for you. That's for them." Like you asked out, even though you my husband, right? It don't matter. That money going for my kids. So again, why? Go watch the episode. It started around the 17-minute mark and look at his face, how cracked it was when she said that shit with a straight face. And he was like, I mean, if I needed it, like you would help me. Cause I think the woman got more money than him. And she was kind of like, well, yeah, like probably. It was so bad. You gotta understand them kids is always gonna come before you. Them kids is always gonna come before you. So why would you do that?
But why
And
should kids come before you when you're the
Oh,
man of the
go talk to
household?
y'all married, want to be married Jesus Christian people,
and Doctor,
because the Bible says, hold on, what the Bible says? Doesn't the Bible say the husband come before the kids? I'm not Christian, so
Right. It
I
says
don't know.
that.
Are you
It says that.
right? Okay, so are you Christian, day drinker? You a Christian woman? You believe in the Lord Jesus Christ Almighty,
I don't
the
believe in a
Redeemer?
religion. I believe in God. Okay.
No, no. So you one of them crystals
I am an
and earthy
evangelist.
women.
I am an evangelist.
Wait, huh? Do you have black obsidian and like rose quartz in your house?
God
You
can
got
do
bricks
it
all
by
around your door?
Obsidian
himself.
is
I don't
crazy.
need crystals and stuff.
Right. So I'll be confused. Y'all be believing in God, but what? So what God?
Let's get back to the topic.
No, this is no. You can't. You said this. Like, what God do you believe in? The Christian God?
I don't
Is that
believe in a
Connie who said that?
religion. I believe
Then how do
in
you believe it? God
God.
is a religious
Okay, that's
term.
what I believe in. And you don't have to
I don't
date
believe in religions,
people
but I
or
believe in
Oh,
God, which is a
anything.
religious
If you
term.
stay
Okay,
in
cool.
your circle, you'll find family.
Oh my God, you got me saying my God, and I'm agnostic.
I
That's
could
crazy.
tell. I could tell.
I believe in
I
a
could tell.
God.
An
Which God? I don't
agnostic
believe in religion.
person
What are you day drinking on this
overtaking the
Wednesday?
floor with an
Yeah.
evangelist, you don't
I just
stand
want to
a
know what are you
chance
day? What are you
because
day?
I'm very well
Is this the
versed in the
third martini?
scriptures. So let it go.
This sounds like this may be the third martini with a couple of olives in it. So it's only 1:44 Eastern time. But you've already started. Like, it's a long Labor Day weekend, huh? You just gonna keep the party going. Okay, cool. Got it.
Well, Dr. B, you're absolutely correct. A lot of women, even with the men that they had the children with, they will make statements, some but not all, few but not most, will make the statement of, these are my kids when it comes down to the kids. And they will oftentimes, in the modern day era, put the children before their man. It's my children, then it's God, then my children, then me. Nigga, get in where you fit in. So, the head and the leader, where the leadership should come from, is oftentimes on the third, fourth tier.
If I
Damn.
met a
And then
woman, if I
you
met a
also
woman,
have people who have the outlaws. They're supposed to be in-laws. I call them outlaws. They put mama first.
well, if I met a woman that had children and she neglected her children for me, definitely not going to respect her at all, right? I wouldn't even put a woman in a position to try to choose between me and her child. Like I'm not getting in the way of, a woman and her responsibility to her child. I'm definitely not going to do that. If she chooses to deal with me, I'm going to respect her, as much as possible. But for a woman to sit up here and say that, her child is second to that's just strange mentality right there. I'm sorry. I don't care what religion you follow, Allah, Jehovah, Jesus, Baphomet, you name it, whatever it is. If your child is not in the forefront of your mind as a woman, man, you can forget any respect for me. I'm gonna abuse you. I'm gonna tell you straight up and down.
oh
Hey,
shit.
yo, don't say that out loud. Abuse her.
So,
I'm going to abuse her. What's your problem? You don't know what I
Well,
mean?
it makes
Thug, I'm
sense
trying to look
so
out.
because
I
then,
mean, if you want
God
to be
put
there,
it so
okay, go
that the
ahead,
child
go
can be forefront in your life.
so
You
Here
got
go
then,
to
the here
Thug,
go
give
the
would you?
birth
goofy
to it.
shit right there. He goes, oh my god, he abused. What do you mean? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you, doggy? We grown in
Nigga,
this
I
room.
know,
Why does
Thug.
that
That's what
trigger
I'm
you?
saying. I was trying to look out for you, but fuck it.
That was you that said that, Dr.
Yes.
B? Come on, man. Abuse. I'm gonna abuse her, homie.
You be giving them ammo.
Nah, that
I
ain't
know y'all
ammo.
don't care though. I just
But
don't
if
like,
they
you know
don't,
what I'm saying?
but Dr. B, if they don't understand the context of when I say abuse a woman, that's on
Take
them.
advantage.
That's their exactly. That's their
Who isn't?
perception.
What man
You know what
You're
I'm
wouldn't?
saying? People
basically
have a
saying
very
you want
myopic view
nothing
of
to do
definition.
with her.
Yes,
Do
they're
they
not
do, do
smart,
they
Man,
Thug.
just
listen,
I
if
agree.
you don't if you don't
do they
respect
deserve the decency
and
of
I'm not
being
gonna
treated
carry their burden.
otherwise?
I'm not gonna
So what
carry
you
a
saying,
woman's
Thug
burden
Willie,
for
is
misunderstanding.
so what you saying, Thug Willie, is that real or that show that bro was just cited earlier, that she was in the right to say what she said. So you disagree with Dr. B.
I didn't hear what Dr. B
I don't have
said.
any
I didn't
opinion on it.
I
Wait,
didn't I didn't
I
hear what
just
Dr.
posted
B
the
said.
scenario. Yeah, so
He gave a
I don't
scenario,
think she's
yeah.
right or wrong. There's no right or wrong there. I'm just saying that's what you're going into. Like, think about that.
Mm,
If I Because in the chat they've been trying to say it. If you a man and you come with money, right? Say you're a millionaire and she come with kids. You use your money to take care of your kids right, properly, right? Because they your
mm.
bloodline. But you take care of her kids kind of not up to a millionaire status. You think she gonna be cool with that? And she your
No.
wife? Exactly.
Yeah, man. I don't know, man. Season one, you know, to rehash all of this conversation about, like, I'm sure a lot of us have been on here since day one, right? A lot of us have. And if you haven't ascended yet, from these conversations about where you should be as far as the dating pool, and you're over 35, man, just go get you a dog or a cat and, you know, just give it the fuck up because you ain't gonna get it. I mean, if you don't know where you're at this point, right? If you're still trying to figure it out, right? Yo, give it up, man, because you've
Fuck.
missed that boat. That boat has left you. I'm telling you, it's left you.
So somebody in the chat says she should give her man the kids' money. Husband and man are not the same. Again, like I said, I know husband's foreign concept to a lot of y'all. Right? Not probably, majority of y'all not gonna have husbands. So it's gonna be, experience you're never gonna, get to experience. And that's okay. I'm anti-marriage. I'm not for it. But in this context, husband and just the nigga she fuck with and claim ain't the same. And this is y'all talking points as women. So that's why I said if a nigga got money and bring money and take care of his kids, but don't take care of your kids, you gonna feel the way. So I don't
That's a
know why y'all don't
motherfucking fact.
understand a nigga don't feel the same exact way.
That's a motherfucking Fendi right there. And yeah, man, I don't even understand that shit. Like how you don't understand that. Yeah, how you don't, that's the equivalent, right? That's the equivalent. You got a nigga that take care of his kids but say fuck yours, but then you got a woman that say fuck yours and take care of hers. That's the equivalent. Why is that hard to understand now? That's what I'm saying. Like, well, yo, the level of comprehension, that's been my new word for this whole 2025. Making sure that comprehension comes out of everything that I hear a person say. Comprehension, not misinterpretation, comprehension. You have to understand the words that are coming out of a person's mouth. You have to understand that shit. If you don't understand it, what level are you on? Kindergarten, collegiate, intermediate? Like, where are you at on the spectrum of mentality that certain shit as a grown up you don't understand? You missed the boat. It left you. When you
Thug,
went to school and you say, oh, last thing,
go ahead.
when you went to school and you say aura instead of R,
Mm.
you were absent on the day of pronunciation. You didn't get that class. You missed it, and you go through the whole rest of your life saying aura. So that's how this shit is. You missed the fucking boat. I'm
I be
done.
fucking up words sometimes. I be in a, but look, I got a. He's not a friend. He's not my inner circle, but it's a nigga I'm cool with. And this is a situation that actually plays out on IG when you see them videos of like the good baby daddy taking care of his kid and the other kids are crying. Jarvis, remember like they showed it like he was taking his kid on a Disney cruise and they packing bags, doing handshakes, and the other kids was crying and he didn't care. He was putting it in their face. So I know a nigga like that in real life. He's the second baby daddy. She got 3 kids by 3 niggas. First baby daddy ain't shit. I think he's either in jail or something. Second baby daddy's a solid nigga. He's all right, nigga. Cause I guess she got tired of fucking with the pookie niggas, and she lucked up and got a decent solid nigga. Worked a good job, whatever. I guess that didn't excite her enough. She went back, third baby daddy, another pookie nigga, which is weird. Usually the baby daddy is not liking that dynamic. So the good one falls in the middle. He's the second baby daddy. He takes care of his kid. The other two don't do shit. She used to get mad because he wouldn't get. That's why that video is always funny to me because I know that nigga. Because he wouldn't give her money directly for the kid. Because what they'll do is take the money for your kid and spread it over the kids that don't have it. So now his kid, because he got a son, she got 2 sons and a daughter. His kid got the most, right? The other twos don't really have much because she ain't got a whole lot. She tried to make him feel bad because he does more for his child and don't let her do for the. It's not his responsibility. Why does his child gotta suffer? He should be able to buy all the Jordans he want, take the kid on all the trips he want. Like that's the mama's fault. The mama's fault is if there's resentment amongst the kids. That's not the daddy's fault of one of the children. He shouldn't have to lead to lose that on the daddy experience because you was fucking everybody getting pregnant. That's the mama's fault. So that's crazy. But that's how it goes when it comes to their kids. They think that you supposed to take care of all their kids, even the ones that ain't yours. But imagine we flip that. I come with 3 kids, Jarvis. She come with one. You think she about to come out of pocket and cover my 3 kids more than her one?
Not at all.
Yeah. So what are we talking about here?
But Dr. B, remember they say that they want a man, their kids don't need a daddy.
Yeah, that's a
So they
lie.
shouldn't even be.
That's to get you in the door. That's like back in the housing crisis, that teaser rate when you got the adjustable rate mortgage and they got you in, Mike, for like what, 1.2%, and then that teaser rate jump after 2 years to like 15% and triple your payment. That's why the housing crisis happened. They gonna get you in the door though. Look, I don't need no dad. My kids don't need no daddy. I do. Next thing you know, after you knocking off, well, John got money for the field trip, and I'm a little short. Can you? And then you look over her like, what? You told me I didn't have to help. Now here you are, because you having sex. You expect them to help. So yeah, if you fucking a woman with kids, be prepared for that hand to come out.
I'm in the bind, Nate.
That's a fact. Uh, these women are often in binds.
She didn't even have kids, did she?
She had a brother that she was taking care of. So Sonny, what's his name? Sonny or something. But that was her
Yeah,
brother.
may
Their
as
parents
well
died.
may as well have been her kid.
A nigga died trying to represent the AP project. So he shouldn't have did that. Never cut AP in your hair.
Don't cut AP in your hair. You gonna be fucked up.
He ain't even
That's crazy.
from AP.
So
No,
B,
Keisha, hook him up.
so this is interesting. So this provider, you know what? And I would say that most of the women that talk about this provider stuff have children. So they want a man to provide for their children and her, even though that kid is from another man who's paying $184 in child support.
Yes.
This and then you got dudes that come on here and pander. You should be paying all the bills. So a man paying all the bills at our house for kids that are not his, but a woman who has a baby daddy who can barely even contribute to buying a pair of shoes for his child, yeah, he's supposed to pay all the bills. You can't make this shit up. But this is what we hear on this app. And too many men on this app are professing that a man should do such. He broke if he not paying all the bills in a household where whether they're his kids or somebody else's kids. But because he's the man, he better be paying all them damn bills. Because if he's not, he's less than a man and he's broke. And I've heard that so many times. Matter of fact, I sent you something in your IG. Check that out.
I got it. I saw it. I
Yeah,
laughed.
exactly. Exactly. So you know what I'm talking about. You know, from the equalizer days, same rhetoric. Hustle, hustle, same rhetoric. Now we got Plan B, same rhetoric. Come on, man.
So
Can't
And
make
all
this
them
shit
niggas
up.
and all them niggas be stealing Dr. B's
that's a
top to
fact.
op shit. You should sue
Talking
them niggas. You should
points,
sue them
everything.
niggas.
That's he can't sue, but
Yeah,
that's the
thanks.
truth though.
He can't
Yes,
sue
sir.
them, nigga. Anything that you
He
create on the
cannot. He
internet is
didn't patent
published.
it.
Hold on,
No.
listen. Anything that you create on the internet, you can read all the disclaimers. Anything that you create on the internet is published by you. It is publishing. You can sue for publishing.
I don't got that kind of money to get a
Man,
lawyer.
I got
Hey,
you,
Um,
nigga.
yeah, hey, B.
Listen, I got you, nigga.
no,
Just let me get something on the back end. I got you.
so I don't even know if Pop
Oh, hey,
House making
B.
enough to split.
And B.
That'd be
And
interesting. That's interesting.
and let's not forget Juliet's room. Oh, they were deep in there talking about it. You know Juliet's room, right? These dudes were in there all deep on that. Man, he broke if he, because that was Juliet's conversation all the time about a man being broke if he ain't paying all the bill. These men were diving over top of each other, trying to match up with that rhetoric.
I wasn't
So come
in
on,
Juliet's rooms a
people have,
lot, so I don't remember those. I gotta take your word for it.
yeah, oh man, yeah, trust and believe. I was there. But a bunch of but people have short memories. Now it's called reinvention time. Can't make this bullshit up.
Matar said something in the chat. He was like, "Why do women with kids not go for with men with kids?" They actually do, but the majority of men don't have custody of their kids, so it's different. When you're a man with kids, you don't have custody. It's like you don't have kids. Especially like the kids only there every other weekend. So what's that? 4 days out of 30. So that's 26 days. You basically got him to yourself. They'll take that. But with women,
And
women usually have custody, so that's different because the kids are always there. Very
And
rarely is
then,
there men. Connie, I know it's day drinking.
um,
I'm literally still talking. Don't have another martini. So it's very rare for men who are like me, who have had the kid pretty much, 85, 90% of the time since the nigga was 2 years old. That's a very rare thing. Now there are men who have joint custody where they split, but men who have majority and sole custody, because I don't technically have sole custody, I have majority custody. But it's for a
Right.
while it should have been like sole. But he did go to his mama every other weekend. Um, yeah, so now, but it's different now because he's older. So yeah, that's rare. But when most men, when they have kids, those kids are not there, so women don't consider them having really kids because they're not there, every day. With women, for the most part, those kids are there every day unless he's just dropping them off places. So they do go for men with kids. I don't know why they go for men without kids. I think
Yeah,
that's
they go
the
from
hard. I
input
think
with
that's the
kids. That's the
harder.
truth.
Yeah, yeah, that's the harder play. Have it like maybe if you have one, because my ex had one and I had none, and she got me for a minute until I wised up, and I got my son in balance. I was like, all right, cool, peace. But it wouldn't. I'm with Stack. It wouldn't have been a woman with two kids. A woman with two kids wouldn't have got me. Woman with one kid did kind of get me because she was thick. Um, but yeah, two kids. No, sir. No.
Man.
You gotta watch them chicks with one kid. You be having sympathy for them, and then you be like, you be listening to her story, and she be like, "I'm trying. This nigga was shit. And, I ain't really push. I don't want no child support. I'm his mom. I'm gonna do it by." And then here you come in having a heart like the
Dun, dun, dun,
Grinch on
dun.
like at the like on the Christmas. You're like, all right, she a solid bitch. She only got one kid. I could work. No, you can't work with that. Take it
Yes, a
from my
bitch.
experience. You cannot. If you do not have kids, stay away. Stay away from becoming a dad with a woman who ain't, making you a dad for the first time. If you don't have kids. Now, if you got a lot of kids, fuck like yay, fuck that shit. Like go be fruitful and multiply. I
I
don't really
only
care.
got 40 piece of shit with
God
two
damn,
baby
yes,
mamas,
that's
man.
that's not a lot.
Two baby mamas, 9 years, 12 years. Get off my back, nigga
Damn,
boy.
you got two baby mamas.
Yeah,
damn,
I'm
nigga
42 years
boy,
old, man.
nigga boy is crazy.
Nigga
I'm
boy
just as
is
old as you, nigga.
wild.
Dropping off their kids at their mama.
And you darker than him
What,
talking
Dr.
about
B?
some
What are you
nigga boy.
mumbling
That
down
This
was
is
the
there?
song. You
crazy.
remember Fantasia's song "Baby Mama"? She made a baby mama anthem.
I'm still trying to digest nigga.
I'm
I'm
proud.
trying to digest nigga
I'm
boy.
proud
This
of
goes
these
out
nuts.
to all the baby mamas.
Dropping off their kids at their mama. She rhymed "mama" with "mama" was funny.
I
My
see
babies
you
live with me,
going to
That's the
so
school
I'm
and you
song,
proud.
yay, not your life. My son's mother
and
called me
girl, I know
yesterday.
it's
I
hard.
was doing a room. She done called me about, I think I told this, Jackson's financial aid. She had me panicking, thinking his financial aid got cut off. Nigga had a sky. I'm thinking in my head, wait, he got a scholarship. What are we talking about? Like you done. Quit calling me. That's what exes do. Like she even got a new nigga, but she bored with that nigga. So she just be calling me when she want to argue with somebody because I'm who she really
Yeah.
wanted. So, but I'm like, nope, that day's over.
Oh, that
I,
means
I,
Jackson finna get some extra funds, ain't he? Or do they do that
yeah,
no more? They don't do that no more, do they?
no, he's the fast for stuff, but because it hadn't hit yet, so that's
Okay,
why.
okay.
But I don't know if because she's gonna try to get a couple of dollars from him because you know how some of these teachers do.
Damn.
Not too.
I know, right?
Oh, you got it. Oh, you had a
Absolutely
Keisha.
not spinning the block. I would never spin the block with her. We broke up he was 2, and we have not touched each other since he was 2. Like when she left, it was over. I breathed a sigh of relief and started living life again. Mm-mm. So no, she wasn't that horrible, but she got on my fucking nerves, and I was stressed out. I don't like being stressed out. So, but again, this is why she was a C student. And I thought because I was an A student and she was a C student, like if the C student listens to the A student, y'all gonna do well on the class project, right, AJ? Like let the A student lead it, and
That's a
then
fact.
we bring your C up because you get to ride with the A student. Now this is the problem. This is the problem with a lot of Keishas, right? They be C students. They get a nigga who's an A student, and then they instead of wanting to take the ride and shut up and benefit off the A student, they want to do too much on the class project, not remembering you a C student. So we not trying to get a C on this class project because we getting A's over here. So just let the A, but and for a while she allowed the A student to run it, and then in her Keisha mind, it started to get discombobulated, boo, 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 boo. And she started having thoughts like, well, maybe no, you can't do this. You don't have the talent. You with the talented nigga, like just ride. But she didn't want to do that, and so as she tried to do more of the class project, the relationship began to crumble. And then I had to get up out of there. So you got to be careful, fellas, dating women who are C students. I would tell you to go to get you a D student actually, because C is still a
Toxicity.
pass. Well, C is still a passing grade. So a C student chick still gonna think like there's a lot of 1.8s on this app, right? And 1.8 is like a D plus. C minus D. It's right in that little fringe variation, standard variation right there. Um, so a lot of 1.8s. 1.8s, it's kind of easy to get a 1.8 to a 2.0 if you make like one good grade. You make one good point, Diego. You think you not a 1.8 student. Now you think you a solid C. So now you think we care about what you're talking about. We want to hear you because you
Dr.
made
B.
one good point on a Tuesday night at 4 in the morning when we was all asleep. Now we wake up in Plan B overstimulated at 10 in the morning, and now you want to talk because you made a point 6 hours ago that was a decent point that none of us really heard. No, you still are the 1.8 student. So, but I would say get the 1.0 student, fellas. The girls who is kind of dumb, like kind of dumb, and
Dr.
then
B.
work with her. Mhm.
So do you think, because my husband was salutatorian and I
Mhm.
was a 2.8.
I graduated seventh, so I was number seven out of 214.
Well, I knew you were smart, but I think that theory of 1.8 is just too low.
Wait, you
I,
think these people are smarter than that?
I
Why are you giving these niggas credit? Tell me your
mean, because
favorite bar from anybody.
this generation, they're creative. They are college kids. They all go to college, and I'm just saying.
It's funny that
I
I
don't know.
graduated seventh,
1.8 is
so
almost
I'm a
like,
life past seven. Like seven just keep popping up in my life a whole lot. So I graduated seventh, and I'm a life past seven. So, but yeah, AJ, you giving it like that's your heart trying to be too welcome. These niggas is dumb. Like be afraid. Be very afraid.
but the problem though is the salutatorians and yourself, like y'all, the top kids, and I find that y'all don't have enough empathy for the rest of the world.
So ironically, I'm gonna say this because I fuck with Stacks. This is breaking news. Even though graduating seventh, there were two Black American women that graduated higher than me.
Oh
So,
no.
you actually can't
Oh,
graduate with a
holy
1.8.
shit,
Right,
fuck.
gay.
So yeah, here's how it went. My homegirl, her name was Devin. Devin was five, so Devin was the highest Black in the school, even above me. Tonia was six. I was seven. I was the highest Black man in the school, but they beat me on GPA by like point 0.13 because I had like a 3.94 and they had like 3.9486. It was weird how they accumulated, but they beat me. So yep, they not Keisha's actually, they good women. So two good Black American women did have a higher GPA than me. But yeah.
And we
So
know that's why
we
Diego
was
the
five,
only
six, seven.
woman. We know that's why Diego the only one with
Yeah,
a
well,
strong.
Diego's daughter
I,
just jumped a grade,
I heard. It's crazy.
and
That's
and and
unheard of, actually, for
and I
real.
told you at this day and age, absolutely. And she is not Black American. She is not a Keisha. So that I'm not surprised by that.
Damn.
Damn.
The Keishas are trying to, set up dick appointments in the hallway after class, and Diego's daughter is going to law school. See how the difference between Diego's daughter and the Keishas? Mhm. Your Keisha's daughter is texting nigga to meet them behind the bleachers in fifth period
No.
because she got a free period. Yeah, that's what your Keisha daughter doing. Man, telling the quarterback of the football team, let me suck your dick behind the bleachers.
Yo, yay, check
Oh
your text
wow.
real quick,
Hey
yeah.
yo.
Yo,
Wow. This
yay,
is
check your text. You heard?
it's coming in. It's coming in.
So somebody said, here he go. There's attacks on Black American women. Wait, when did I attack anybody? Why are y'all lying on me?
They heard something different. I ain't heard.
Somebody just came up to lie on me. It was wild.
Well, it does sound like
Keisha,
you
thank
threw
Keisha Green.
shade. It does sound like you threw
I just
shade.
gave Keisha some credit.
You said, but she's not a Black American woman. It's just like when
No, that
I
was
had,
so you
wait a
didn't
minute.
listen before.
I had a
You didn't
little
listen, so you day
girl.
drinking.
I had a little girl in 1994. You know what the white people say?
It's a
Oh,
long
she's
time ago.
so
Some time
pretty.
ago.
She look Ethiopian. And then me and my girlfriend sat there. We said,
Facts.
why anytime they give black people a compliment, they emphasize it cannot be just black, black American been here several hundred years. We laughed at it, like that. And I didn't say a word to the person. I said, thank you. But you get tired of it. Oh, and but Keisha so and so, by the way,
Shout
she's
out to the
not Black
Keishas.
American. Or, oh, by the way, your
She's
child
definitely
is
not a
so
Keisha
cute, but
female.
by the way, she looks Ethiopian.
But
Ma'am,
Connie,
Diego's
you can't.
darker than you.
Connie, the only thing
Baby,
you should
I'm a
say
Native American
versus
reddish
what?
brown person. A lot of people are
No,
darker
no,
than
you an
me.
Indian.
Thank you.
You an
Thank
Indian.
you.
Okay, Choctaw. Shout out to Choctaws.
And a
Okay,
Leo,
Choctaw.
roar to you.
Okay. Hey, Blackfoot. You 17% Cherokee.
3/8,
you
baby.
you
3/8.
was on the dog
Period.
roll.
I
You
sure
a
am.
$5
I
Indian.
sure am.
Not you a $5
But
Indian.
I
Connie,
sure
anytime
am.
they say those type of comments about our daughters or whatever, you're supposed to say versus what? You know, that way you can actually
Nah,
you
we
can
didn't say
hear what they're
nothing.
saying.
We laughed when
Okay.
soon as she turned her head. We laughed and said, "Why they always?" I told her thank you, but as soon as she turned her head, we said, "Why they always giving black people compliments?"
Cause,
But
Cause it
what
could
they
have been a
got, but
compliment.
emphasize it's got to be of another nationality.
Yeah, that's crazy. Ethiopia.
She
Yeah, they
said,
do that
"She's
with my
so
daughter
pretty.
sometimes.
She look Ethiopian."
Let's see.
You start singing "Coming to America."
So I did not slander any black women. I just said that Diego's daughter's jumping grades. I actually gave credit to two black women who actually beat me
Two
on
black, yeah, he sure
GPAs.
did.
Yeah, they just beat.
But you
I
gave
admitted that they
shade.
beat
You
me.
said, "By the way, she's not."
Well, Diego's daughter's not a Keisha because
Yeah,
Diego's
but
not a
what does
Keisha.
that mean though,
What
Akeisha?
does a
What does that
Keisha
mean?
mean?
Yeah.
Oh, so
Equivalent to a Pookie and Ray.
I've never met a Latina Keisha. They don't name their kids Keisha.
No, nigga, tell the truth.
I did. I've never met a Latina Keisha. Have you, Diego? Has anybody in Belize named
Yeah,
Keisha?
well,
No.
he's just saying they are equivalent to a Pookie and Ray, but the female version.
Correct.
Just let it out. It's
Yeah, he's
okay to
right.
let it out.
Yeah, the Keisha. Stay Keisha free.
Hey yo, yay, am I wrong?
You want me to talk about it right
Nah,
now?
nah,
Or?
nah, nah. In general. I'm like,
Okay, just general. Like, okay, so if this is like, if you do not want to do business with someone, you should just say I decline. But if you're acting like you are that guy and have the bread and you go along with it, then no, you're not wrong.
all right, say
It's,
less.
it's representation, right?
Appreciate you, Brody. That's it. I just wanted you to see that, and then you know what I mean. Make your
Just
better
as
judgment.
poor as you were, he could have been. He could have done the same thing. You get what I'm trying to say?
Exactly. Yep. Uh-huh. But we might stay open for a little while. We might close it. It depends on if y'all want to talk. I don't feel like talking about no more topics. I think it's over for me. Yeah. What's up, bro? I don't think I want to continue.
I'm trying to
What's
download the
up, Chief?
software so we can do this audio war shit. This is bothering me right
Oh
now.
yeah. So we can record the scene. I gotta call
Yeah.
Mac and see what he doing. I gotta record some scenes. I gotta get
Yeah,
Dr. B
Energy
on my pod.
Sound today, Stack. What's going on?
Yeah, I gotta
Hey,
get Diego to
Diego.
come back. I gotta do it, man.
What's
But
up, yeah?
yeah, we gotta get a topic together, Diego. Let's put a topic together and figure out what we gonna do. But other than that, it's up to y'all. Y'all want to stay here? Y'all could kick it here. I just got shit to do. Y'all could kick it here. Y'all could talk about the topic, or I'm gonna boom this
I am
shit and
about
drop.
to open
Stan,
up.
let me ask you a question. How do you feel about Connie being jealous as a Blackfoot Cherokee Indian
Oh,
of Diego when I gave Diego praise? And then Connie had to come off the mic and be like, well, why do you got to make a differential between us? Because I wanted to give Diego
First of
for
all,
not
I'm
being
not
a Keisha,
Sue. I'm
her
not
daughter not being a
Blackfoot.
Keisha. We can't even
Okay.
celebrate black non-Keisha women for getting double promoted. Something
Why
that's
are you making
unheard
it
of
as if
today
all
in the
black
black
American
community.
women are
And
Keishas
now
though?
we have people wanting to argue because all I want to do is give Diego some love. That is a mother, a housewife who lives up to every standard of excellence, raising her kids Now her daughter is showing exemplary results in her academic endeavors, and I can't give her credit because women feel like it's a slight to them. That is wild, wild. Just giving jealousy. Just giving a little jealousy. A little verde, Diego verde, a little green and jealousy. So shout out to you though, Diego. Um, raising that beautiful, intelligent non-Keisha. Kudos to
Not much
you,
on black
my Barrio
though.
Hermana.
Leave me out of this.
Oh wow, yeah, they wouldn't even like
Uh,
that. She said the sideways of men with the fake PTRs. Girl, I got 18 pictures of me. 18. Wait, yeah, 18. They all right there. You talking about fake? I can't enjoy my favorite football team winning against Alabama. That's why this PTI is up. That's not me. I'm not playing
upper
quarterback
upper
for the mighty
upper
Seminoles.
upper class upper class black women don't even claim the quiches, so I don't know why. I mean, it's a difference though. You know what I'm
Some of
saying?
them
Just
are
like you
quiches.
say, well, upper class
Yeah,
black
quiches
women.
a mentality.
Mm.
You ain't think about that, did you, Yay? There's some rich quiches out here. Absolutely.
Oh shit! Oh my god! I'm quiet.
My mom gave me my name so that I could navigate in the white man's world for a job.
So you should be on my team, Connie, because I'm a Seminole fan and you a black Indian. We kinda connected.
There's no such thing as
I
a
root
black
for the
Indian.
Seminoles.
Go
You
to the
might be Seminole.
powwows.
You
There's no
see
such
how it
thing
go?
as a black Indian.
You see how
Go
that
to
go?
the powwows.
You see how they go? I root for the Seminoles. You may be a Seminole.
You you have definitely been drinking. First of all, you called me
Man,
Blackfoot,
I'm saying.
and I'm not a Sioux. Then there's
I
some
don't
and
know.
the
You didn't
powwows.
get.
They
I didn't
never
see
use
your
the
doll
word
rolls.
black.
What's your
They never
tribe?
use the word black.
What's your tribe? So you're not black at all. So why are you talking about black
Cherokee,
women then?
Cherokee.
Right, that's what I'm saying. So why are you involving your Cherokee ass? Word to
Because they
Cherokee's
misplaced
ass.
this.
Word to Cherokee's ass. One of the greatest asses of all time. Why are you involving your Cherokee ass in black business?
Because I'm talking about children that I had to take my time out to reform law
You had to
in the
leave the
state of
tribes
Maryland.
and the chief. So you had to leave Chief Wahoo to come take care of the nigger kids, is what you're saying.
Oh my God, now you're calling these children nigger kids.
Absolutely. There's a lot
Oh,
of nigger kids out here. That's a fact. I'm not above
That's a
calling a
fact. Look
kid
at
a nigger
Ye.
kid. The fuck? Who you
oh
think
wow!
these young niggas
Look at
are?
yeah,
It's
it's
in the
crazy.
title. Young nigga. These Keishas out here raising these YNs. Stay Keisha free. If you
Yeah, yeah. You know, Mike tried to slide that in there. Look at Ye, nigga kid. But listen, just relax. There are Haitian nigga boys out here too. That's straining to take a picture like he's taking a
That
fucking
don't even make
huge
sense.
shit.
What the fuck? Crazy.
I don't know any Keisha Latinas.
that's a fact. I don't know any of them. Their names are just not Keisha.
Yeah, you are
Raquel,
a YN. It's okay.
Raquel, do you know
I,
any
I know
Latinas named Keisha?
I know some YNs called Michael.
No, I
Can't
don't
hit
know
that
any
one.
others. Keisha.
I don't know any Latina Keishas.
YN
Well,
Dope
named
name though
Michael
the
too.
is
name
crazy.
was derived out of Kazia. And then, you also had the Kizzy in Roots. So that was a real name. So these are historical names with meaning to it, and then and not they're not ghetto. It's just they're anglicized by the census
So why
takers.
did your homie
That's
why
not
did your
true.
homie Pocahontas sell
For
out her
my
tribe for
family, it
John Smith?
is. I did have an in-law named Keziah.
So when the white settlers came, why did your people invite them in and allow them to take over Native America?
I don't know. I wasn't there.
Kind of
I
has
mean, but
nothing to do with
that's your people.
the common people. That was the government that did business
No,
with
no,
those
no,
Don't
people.
no. When they came over, her and her friends, right? Pocahontas, Mulan,
Funny you should
all
say
the
that. That's a
wait,
10th great grandmother. I
Mulan's not
wasn't
Indian, my
there,
bad.
but you can go ahead with the
So,
narrative because I
so
have no
well, so
comment.
We just
from
watched
what I've
Mulan last
heard,
night.
you natives have always passed down your tradition orally, right? Y'all wasn't the best writers. A lot of y'all drink though. It's a lot of alcoholism in the Native American community, right? So you day drinking is pretty on brand right now. But like with oral tradition being passed down, they didn't tell you as a little Native woman with the little, the little feather on your head, go going around. Y'all didn't have those little nights around the campfire where they told the story of the white man when he came. They didn't pass down that tradition because I remember growing up seeing pictures of y'all at Thanksgiving time with the cornucopia. You know what that is? A little thing that all the fruit be inside of. And y'all was having dinners with the white man. Y'all brought them over here. Why? Why did y'all sell out the rest of America? Native. Hmm?
Like I said, I'm just listening. I wasn't there.
You wasn't there. They didn't tell you
I
this.
mean,
You
they
wasn't
could tell
in the
me what
secret
they
story.
want. If I ain't see it for myself, I might
This
not
ain't
believe
in
it.
the Cherokee files.
I might
The
not
secret Cherokee
believe it.
files.
Oh well, like I said, no. Only files I have is the Nancy Board Association. I don't have any
Did
other
they get you?
files.
Are you on? Are you getting ties to any of the casinos that the natives are getting? Do you get a piece of any of those? Like, do you go and get free drinks at the casinos when you
I
go?
don't have a chance to travel because I'm usually at work.
They don't get the black stat. They don't get the black Indian stats.
And
The
there's
only
no
ones get
such
black
thing
Indians
as
are the
black
darker skinned.
Indians.
I was trying to correct myself. If you would have just let me,
Once you
then
become
you wouldn't have to come off
family,
your mic.
you become
And she
family.
goes,
That's all to it.
I said that the darker colored Indians, they will not get that
So
credence
you're
too.
saying the original, because the
Yes,
ones that are heavily pigmented were what eugenics was based off of. All these complexions on this panel right now, that's what it was based on. That type of complexion.
right.
So Courtney,
Listen,
as
I claim my black feet. I
yeah,
don't give a fuck what none of you
Jay's feet are
niggas
very
say.
black.
I was alive. My great granny told me what it
His
was,
whole body's
and my
Yeah,
black.
great
and
grandfather.
doctors should be
Well, my great
asking
grandpa was
you these
Cherokee.
questions instead of grilling me about some stuff that I didn't
Ye's
even
very
know
black
Oh
too.
about.
no,
Like,
oh no.
yeah, all
God
of
damn.
Ye's hands is he's black hand, black face, black nose, like black foot. Like he's very black.
Oh
Shout out to
wow.
him for being
This is
very
why.
black.
Yeah.
But
That's
so I
Dr.
did.
B for you.
Nah, I'm just saying. So, Connor, let me ask you another question because as the chief warrior princess of Gender Wars right now, as you are, would you
I will
be
get you if I ever beat you in
would
person.
you
I'm gonna
be
pull you by your
open?
ear.
Would you be open to dating
Hey, Rock.
a Mexican Aztec warrior?
Well, exactly,
You're
I
both kind of in
would
the same
because
family.
I would
Good,
because
Rock.
as I said before, with the Nancy Board Association, the chief Mawa was Aztec from out of Mexico, Lenape, the ones who sold New York City. So
Mhm.
actually, I would, and I
So
have.
you looking for your Aztec warrior? I
Woo,
got you.
woo,
I just
woo,
wanted to
woo,
know.
woo.
At least you got at least you're a good sport though.
I have always been open and dated down with men across the spectrum.
Lay it
Oh
down.
gosh. This room is about to end, yeah. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what the fuck is going
Is
on,
a
bro.
independent woman, or just is a woman independent or just tired of?
I'll see you guys later. I'll see you all later. Okay? It's over here.
Just change
Yo,
the title and then say you're gonna end the
It's
room or
over.
something.
Yes, it's over
you know
here.
what's
All right,
I
crazy?
all
will
right.
You
see
know
you
what's
all.
All
I
right.
don't want to hear from you. It's
yo,
over, buddy.
you know what's crazy?